Hello, hello, everybody. It's Friday, baby. How's everybody doing? I'm live. I'm here. First of all, we gotta say we finally reached 5,000 subs on YouTube. Holy moly! So as always, once again, not as always, I just want to say thank you to everyone supporting me over on YouTube and over here just by watching videos, lurking in chat, and everything in between that. You guys are all awesome. And we're just gonna keep on making content because it's lots of fun. It's annoying as well because I'm behind on content at the moment. I'm like, oh, I got more videos I need to release, but they're not edited yet. Oh no! But guys, thank you all so much. So today's a celebration stream. We're just gonna have fun. I've got some purple rain at the moment. I'm very excited to drink it. Yeah, so we're gonna have some good times. I think we're gonna. I kind of dropped the ball in terms of what the plan was today. I couldn't make up my mind. So let's have some pre-drinks together. At least I'm the one drinking. You guys don't have to. If you don't drink, you don't drink. That's cool. Let's do the pre-drink situation of slaying fire giants, which is my current Slayer task. And then we'll go from there. We'll see how many people are in chat and hanging out, and we'll have some fun. Girones, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Folks, please thank them for your gift subs. Fuck. That's the word I couldn't say, and it was bad. Rain banned it, and I was doing so good for that first minute. Alright. Someone said I was fishing in chat. They were absolutely right. How did you know? What was that? Okay, yes, before I get into it, I'm cooking in game now. Let me just mute game so I don't get distracted here and there. So folks, before I get into the game though, we have to announce the clan competitions of the week. Brr, brr, brr. So we had, for the skill of the week, let's get off Discord, have a look at it. So for the skill of the week was Slayer, because we finally found the crocodiles and began the Slayer journey. For the top 3, I'm not there, despite all the Slayer I was doing. It was pretty slow. So for Slayer skill of the week, our top 3 is, number 3 is Shono Masi with 782,000 XP. Fucking hell. Number 2 is Caitlin. Congratulations on the number 2 spot, getting 787,000 XP. And back at the number 1 slot, we got, once again, Slay with an E with a whopping 1,300k XP. How the hell do you do that? What the heck? What is this madness you people do? It's amazing. And so congratulations to everyone that was in the Slayer skill of the week top 3. If you're in the guild, you get the skiller tag for the week. If anyone in the top 3 isn't in the guild, then we kind of run it down to 4th place, 5th place. We figure it out. And then for the boss of the week, you was fighting a Mox Lyot. A Mox Lyot. You was fighting that boss. So that's over. I see some big numbers as well. So for number 3, we have Scratch with 375 kills. And for number 2, we have Sir Boner Man. We have 405 kills. Screw your word, bad. I said it again, goddammit. And for number 1, we have Scroom Trip with a whopping 417 kills on however the hell you say that boss name. But congratulations, everyone. On that side of the skill competitions, you guys get the gamer tag for the week. I believe so. And I said the banned word again. Good job, me. And it's definitely not one shot per word ban. Might have to get the nurse on standby today. I haven't thought about shots today, I'll be real. I have capabilities to do shots today. But usually something crazy has to happen for that to happen. But we'll see. Alrighty, let's get over to the game screen. I said it again. It's not a word. It's not a real word. We're gonna do the pre-drinks at Gnome Stronghold. Slaying some fire giants. Where's my page? There it is. Boom. All right, let us go. Oh yes, clan chat. I gotta join the clan chat. Oh my god, clan, I'm coming. How many people we got on? 32 people online. Boo boo boo. Mobile Craig. Holy moly. Mobile Craig, where's the number? There it is. 10 gift subs. Holy moly, thank you so much. Guys, please make sure to thank Mobile Craig for your gift subs, and you better thank Gironis for their subs too. You better. We're watching you. Did I join clan chat? Howdy clan. The frog. Like the frog is here. All right, madness achieved. Let's go. I haven't sorted out like my windows or anything. I had plenty of time to prep today, and I ended up doing some other stuff, which is pretty cool. Darmand, are you in chat? And is the actually, I'll just DM you real quick. All right, boom. All right, Gnome Stronghold was the best way for me to get there. To the place of the place of the thing of the place of the thing to go. Vodka dodge the gifts. Vodka, you know why? It's clearly the bullion again. It's the bullion. All right, I can just run there. I think running there is my best bet actually. Is it? Yeah. I don't have a teleport there. Can you teleport to Gnome Ball? Actually, that would be huge. Hey, what just happened in clan chat? Big G's. Hey, Kebet. Guti. Just. Oh, big things all around. I forgot how to say words then. Kebab just got level 99 strength. Huge G's in clan chat. Throw some G's in Twitch chat as well. Holy moly. You also got a total level of 1,925 and combat level of 112. That's basically a triple ding, baby. Holy moly. And you just reached, wait, combat level 113. What are you doing? You absolute mad lad. It's a conspiracy. It is a conspiracy. Absolutely. All right, so how to get there faster, stop procrastinating. Absolutely. So true. I've still got wait, what? Bait? Oh yeah, I can see other spots when I got my harpoon. Even though I can't harpoon it. Ooh. I don't have Brando's jug. I actually need to get a new jug for Brando's jug. Because this may be like, fun fact. So the Brando's jug I've been using has just been an old measuring jug. That is, pretty stained from multiple food things that have been put in there over time. So I'm gonna get a new one. Because that could be tainting the drinks as well, or making them better. Depends how you see it. The drink of choice tonight is Purple Rains. If people are up for it, so this is the plan. If people are up for it, we can do Barbarian Assault tonight. Well, let me do this. We'll ramp up with this Slayer task, and if people in chat want to do Barbarian Assault, I'm down for a few games. We could do a couple of those. Where's the bank here? The bank is up here. Boom. Because I want to get some points. I want to get some points in. I want to get some kills in. Fire Giants, we're going ranged. Fuck the other thing that I could do. Magic. I could do magic. No, we do ranged. Ooh, I don't have a lot of mithril bolts left. Is there a blacksmith here? Hold up. Ooh, I don't have a little bit of those things left. That'll be fine. I'll bring backup bolts. Sorry, chat. I should have prepared this before I started. And then the time just catch up with you, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I have to hit the stream button. Everybody's waiting. What the heck? So, oh, no, don't bring 2,000. We'll just bring 50. A casual 50. 50. And then a bunch of these bad boys. Boom! I shouldn't need a lot of food for the fire giants, surely. But just in case, we'll bring that. And I go bring backup arrows. Where are they? Oh, yes, and disenchanted things. Good point, me in my brain right now. I'll just bring nature runes. I'll bring more fire runes than I need, and then we'll just bring like a bunch of those. Boom. All right, I'm ready to slay. So we're trying out this Slayer cave today. So for those that missed it was an AFK stream that kind of turned into a bit of Slayer yesterday. We finished the trolls, and then we did. No, that was the day before. So Wednesday we did trolls and blue dragons, which gave me so many points. And then yesterday I killed a bunch of grey demons that they only gave me 10 points. I hated it. Yo, we got a new hype chest. Yo, we got a new emote. Let's go. Holy moly. Getting distracted on Discord. Alright, let's go into this cave. I want to fight these things, but I feel like I should wait until I get a Slayer task to fight them. Because I need to fight them for, oh, I need to fight them for Slayer as well, actually. Fire Giants past them. Hellhounds. Alright. Actually, this is kind of scary. Run! Attack from magic. Melee magic. Attack, run. Go, go, go! Oh my god, there's so many giants here. What if I go here? Is this a spot? This doesn't look like a spot to me, actually. Oh, okay. Is there any other good spots? Maybe there? Alright, I think I've already found a good spot. Easy game. Alright, everyone. So what's been the 5 today? Also, we briefly spoke about it on Wednesday. There's some cool quality of life changes that I've noticed, which from the quality of life update. So skill guides, super awesome. I've been noticing more and more from them as like useful information that I wish I had earlier, that I eventually found out myself, just like through pure like unga bunga slamming things together. But it's cool that I like added that stuff into the game for modern day new players. I think it's very good to have the information available in game, even though obviously we have wikis and stuff, which honestly most people probably would just like search the answers online before the game. But I think it's cool to have it in game. Ooh, they give more XP than the old demons. You've been banging your heads in the spoiler zone all morning after watching a new vid? Really? See, the thing is, like, it makes me curious now. Like, what the fuck could have been... What egregious things have I done in that video that made you all smash your heads against the keyboard? Oh, you have done things. Oh, you know what you've done. So many things. It's all in the conspiracy boards. Oh, that was something else. Ooh, another rune scimitar. Hey, I can ornament another one. I still forgot to do that. All right, today I'm slamming on some ornaments on my scimitars. All right. Don't hit me. I'm just a frog. You think I'm too logical, more logical than the game is sometimes? I mean, this is something that's like popped up a lot in my life of so like in my work life, I would create systems that logically make sense, like step-by-step logical systems for, you know, how to optimize doing something that's super simple but people find hard. But then people don't understand what like my structure, and I'm like, oh, it's clearly not me. But you know, then you know, kept connecting some dots after the fact, and you know, realizing all the stories that my mum told me about me as a child was like, oh wait, that was just you telling me I have ADHD without actually saying it. Well, it's ADHD with a dab of autism. I like to put. That was my diagnosis as a child. I was a problem. She can tell you some great stories. You know, actually, chat, you would love my mum. Like, if my mum was ever on, she's been on mic. She's been on mic once, which was over a year ago on a birthday stream. I was doing Drunk Metal Gear Solid, bingo. Fucking hilarious stream. I wish I kept it because I wasn't archiving streams back then. But yeah, you guys would love my mom. She's a laugh. Can I redeem for mum taking control of my character for 10 minutes? She will absolutely destroy my character. What are you saying? She'll get scared. She could be lurking in the chat. She also, you know, lurks on occasion. And don't worry, she knows the like. I've been drinking with my mum many times. You know, she understands the vibe of just the random shit that can be said sometimes. Kara mummed us. There's some cool stuff up north in the dark area called the Wilderness. Yeah, I got another giant task. Yeah. You remember me having a rant where I said that I didn't like how smithing was kind of useless since you get the armor from drops. You can't spoil anything, but you would recommend check the other section in the skill guide. Have they updated smithing? Okay, so this at least words are new. I recognize some. I recognize these things have been on here, for a while, which I guess you're right technically. I don't see them yet because I can't craft them. It's like I don't know how to craft them. Do not see. I'm not able to craft yet. Whereas, like looking at the map, I see runite in places. I'm like, that's where you get it. That's the progression. I don't know, but yeah, I guess you're right. You're 100% right. Yeah, if I let my mom play my character, it'll be like a dummy account. You know, we gotta have not the hardcore Iron Man. What are you saying? But it would be a pretty funny way to go. Update the clan ranks with last week's winners. Holy moly, as well. Hopefully, you didn't make any mistakes today. Correct people that got ranks. We'll find out And either way, it's a 5. But hopefully it's alright. Holy moly. We appreciate it. We appreciate you, Daramenda, for taking sole control for everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, Daramenda's the one that's running all the competitions and stuff, so you should all 07 Daramenda for adding some cool community stuff for you all. Ooh, awesome. I have to set up a quick command on the old stream elements. This is a perfect time to do it while I'm shooting giants. Can't believe I got another rune scimitar after all the giants clearly, like, I slayed loads of fire giants before I was even doing Slayer for them. But apparently I just needed to do Slayer. Alright, so, folks, we may have a new command in play. So Daramander has been sorting out something else behind the scenes, which is super awesome. Let's see if this command works. Alright, so we got a new tracker, which is, so we got the basic one, we got like what we've got on the Discord right now, but this is a bit more in-depth. That's including the quest logs, or the quests that have been completed, and more, like all the combat achievements, all the yeah, I just fixed that. Let's fix that now. What? I did that space! Stream elements, you trolled me! No! So I'm explaining it really badly, but it's really cool. It's super cool. It's got the helmet unlocks. It's got the combat achievements. It's got the achievement diaries. Just, you know, for times when I'm not online or people that can't access the Twitch trackers. It's super cool. It's awesome. Another huge move. I just need to fix the stream elements side because it's making me look like I messed up. I swear I didn't. Oh, we got issues with the link? Uh-oh. Well, hey, we need to test these things. Oh, it's quotation and link. Ah, there you go. That's me. That's me. Alright. Wait, don't pin that. Don't pin that. I pinned. Alright, it should be working now. It should be working now. That was me messing up. All right, this new link, the new progress, is 100% officially working now. Confirmed by me, is true. Yeah, it's awesome. Again, Daramander worked on it behind the scenes. Took their time for it. It's awesome. Let anyone with link edit doc, you won't. I mean, you could just copy it all and make your own one. You can make your conspiracy version, Vodka. I didn't bring my Slayer gem. I did really good yesterday. I brought my Slayer gem yesterday. You would all be proud of me. I do have so many that are close to completion. True. The problem is, right, is that a lot of them require quests to be completed, and I'm really right now. My goal is I want to tick off everything on the Dragon Slayer 2 to-do list, and then I will do those quests. Like, kind of thing. That's the thought in my mind right now. As much as it's like potentially gating my own progression early on, I still want to stay true. I've already deviated from the task list loads, right, in terms of questing. So yeah, it's yeah. I hate that there are quests tied to the achievements. But it's a me problem, you know. Yeah, I still have arrows. This is good. This is good. I just realized, like, was my chat not updating? Ken Lawn just reached a total level of 1,275 in the clan chat. Big thing, baby. When the XP stops, stop. I stop. XP stopped. Happens a lot. You have a goal, then you get sidetracked from the sidetrack, and then a sidetrack from that as well. This kind of explains a lot of my Dungeons and Dragons experiences. I think you learn this whenever you DM as well. A party will never, unless you like are very imperialistic with the way you DM and everything's railroaded, and they like have no choice in things. You know, the party never does the thing that you want the party to do. The thing of the thing of the do the thing. Yeah, so I'll probably do the. So this is what the 5 is. Ooh, speaking of 5s, best 5s. Big Ding Baby and Clan Chat just has reached smithing level 85 with a total level of 2050. Holy moly, you got big levels. Well, you're much higher than me. I'm not envious though, I swear. So back to what Vodka was saying. Yeah, so that's the idea in my mind, that I'm gonna do achievement diaries quests probably after I do all the quests for Dragon Slayer 2, and then I just need quest points. And then after that, I'll probably move on to wanting to do what is it? I'll probably follow storylines for a bit until we reach the goal for Dragon Slayer 2. Because I really enjoy like obviously doing Giant Dwarf was great and it unlocked Kelder Grim for me, but I feel bad because like I'm not gonna continue that story for a while. And even Ich Loren's Little Helper, so there is dialogue straight after I finish the quest that was leading into the contract quest. I will include it in the video if it comes around to the priest doesn't say it again. However, like straight from that quest, it was immediately trying to drag me into a new one, which I like. I think is cool to have that consistent storyline going. Also, I just want to know what's going on with that other side of the town down there because of the giant black rectangles of doom. But hey, with the sailing alpha, if they removed that black rectangle, which I didn't like the look of, so that's a W for the sailing alpha. It got shaky with the mermaid. I'll tell you that. If you haven't seen it yet, it's gonna be a video. It's coming. Yeah, I imagine. So what I like the idea. Obviously, I like the idea of this. I don't know how. I mean, we can test it right now, right, with everyone in chat. So I would probably, when I get to the storylines, because obviously, like you say, we can organize the quest list to be in storyline order, which is awesome. I would probably actually maybe do a vote for what storyline to do. In between during the quest point period. Once I get to it, I think it could be cool to maybe let the community decide on what storyline we that I try to work towards completing. Elf storyline. Then you want Camelot? See, I gotta do Merlin's Crystal, and then I gotta, and then I don't have to do any more of that storyline. Oh, Camelot. See, it's right there. Okay, actually, hold up. But this is a Grandmaster quest, right? So I'll probably exclude the other Grandmaster quests. Maybe. I probably would. I probably would exclude the other Grandmaster quests. So I would have to look at what other Grandmaster ones. There's 4, right? There's 4 Grandmaster? I can't open the menu now. Because I feel like I shouldn't start another, as the sidetrack until we get back on track. I shouldn't start off the road to start the paving towards another Grandmaster quest when we still gotta do one. I don't know. That's how I feel. I shouldn't listen to community. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the opposite. I'll do the lowest voted one. My only concern with doing something like that is, I don't not. It's nothing to do with like my character dying or anything. Because at the end of the day, if I lose my hardcore, I lose my hardcore. That is not what the journey's about. It's just the fun. It's just fun right now, trying to keep it alive. But like my only concern would be like maybe people trying to lead me towards the optimal storyline out of the storylines to get the optimal rewards out of them for my character. Furby's out to get you. And you deserve it. If Furby's deleting your messages, it's probably deserved. Protect my innocence. Remember when I loved my first Mithril Shield? When I was slaying the ogresses? That was pretty good. I got a rune shield now. I'm feeling cozy. I mean, I don't really care if quest rewards fizzle out. That's just, it's fine. It's just how it is, isn't it? There's loads of quests in like in WoW. You know, I guess it's probably a bad comparison because the games are so different, but yeah, there's loads in WoW, innit? They just give you the majority of quests give you useless shit. Nobody's 86. You should attack me. Oh, I've probably just been here long enough. Furby, are you bullying everyone in chat? What's happening? just keeping up the law, right? You asked for it. Yeah. Bullying others. Yeah. Added to the conspiracies. Just doing your boss, hell yeah. Do your job, boss, hell yeah. Damn, well tried. I'm wearing the backpack right now. You know what's funny about that quest though, Animal Magnetism, is I one of the achievement diaries is to buy a backpack upgrade from her, which I haven't bothered to do yet because she gave me the upgrade version straight away. Is the community toxic? Nah, just this one guy. Yeah. What's Slick's doing? Slick's is moving something in the house. They're planting a bomb. Ooh, rune arrows. Ooh, baby. I don't know when I'm ever going to use them because I've got crossbow tech now. I have technology. SpongeBob, we have technology. Oh, hey, get back here. 100% people would try and steer me towards quests with good rewards. Yeah, that's like my one concern with doing the community folk for a storyline, but like I said, I'll probably exclude some quest lines anyway if they've got a Grandmaster quest at the end of it. Because I imagine most people would folk Grandmaster quest lines. Stroking your shafts right now, goddamn. Every individual person is toxic, but the community as a whole is wholesome. True. Except from the ones that aren't. Yeah, yes, that's true. We do call that whittling wood now. To you know, whittled wood stirred up is cow walks. That's what you're really doing. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that puzzle. I hate that cryptic clue so much. I hate it. I don't agree with it. Rage, it's coming back. All right, purple ring down. Boom. Brute force in that easy clue when? Shit, if people want me to brute force an easy clue on stream today, fuck it. I'm down. I don't... I need to find more old women in my area in the game, you know? Because that's what that clue is. I just gotta find old women in the area in game. I just... Hopefully that's all I need to do. The FF14 community is shockingly wholesome and nice, but a lot of them also play leagues, so they are definitely toxic individuals. You know, that's so true. So I loved my experience through FF14. I do like it's an MMO that I always want to go back to. Because I got to the end of launch, End Walker, and it was fucking awesome journey. Like throughout all the expansions and everything, the community is awesome. Didn't really feel stressed going into like I felt like I could go into a dungeon blind in Final Fantasy 14, and generally you get away with it. And I tanked in FF14. That's how confident I felt going in blind. Is because I could just, you know, I could be tank mode and win. So I did loads of raids blind as well, and it was a great time. Yeah, it's such a good game, and the community is nice as well, which is helpful. You just did the newest raids, and it's so good. I'm pretty jealous. I do miss playing it. It's, you know, because I started playing FF14 when the WoW expansion we don't talk about came out. I've forgotten its name, Shadowlands. So that's when I started playing FF14. I was part of the, you know, the WoW lifeboats that went out during Shadowlands, where I hit 60 on Shadowlands, and I was like, "Yep, cool, it's an expansion." And then I didn't play for a while. I would, oh man, I would be so down to play 14 again. I loved playing. So I originally played Paladin, which before they're Paladin and Marauder, right? And then I went from Paladin to Dark Knight, which was fucking sick because I want a two-handed fucking sword, absolutely. But then Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is such a cool tank in the game. Like, they're fun because you control your healers as a Gunbreaker, because they have all the tanks have like some form of invincibility in F14, which is really fun, right? And it's great to have invincibility as a tank. Gunbreaker's one is really fun because you go to 1 HP when you activate it, and then all you healers freak out all your healers, like, oh no, we gotta heal the tank. Yeah, but Gunbreaker is so cool because Gunbreaker is the DPS tank. Like Dark Knight is quite, like, Dark Knight's sick because you feel like a DPS playing Dark Knight. But like Gunbreaker is just better, and feels more like it, like you're pressing more buttons, and it's just great. As a white mage, you spend way too many benedictions on Gunbreakers. With super boiled, yeah. Don't worry, I will play Gunbreaker for if we. I like, again, I'm down for this to be a thing in the future. If we played FF14, I'm there tanking. I will be Gunbreaker, but I will probably forget to press my invincibility button. That's my problem. You stop playing halfway through BFA? Oh yeah. Yeah, so like BFA I started, then stopped, and then I came back to BFA towards the end. About like near the end. Maybe not at the end, but you know, I came back to it at some point. Wait, no, did I? I think during BFA, Actually, I think my timeline's wrong in my mind. Actually, you just made me fucking flashback. Played BFA, WoW BFA, and then maybe that's when I started playing FF14. And then I played, but I didn't play too far. I got like level 50 on. I got to like get into Paladin on my first character. My first job specialization swap. And then I stopped playing FF14 because I was still in A Realm Reborn and I was taking my time with it, and I kind of fizzled out. And then I think I came back to it during Shadowlands, and then that's when I keened out the whole game, and it was great, and it was totally worth going back to the game. You got me. You got 4 different panic buttons. Hell yeah! I remember like I remember one year we went on holiday, and so this is when I was heavily into playing FF14. And I didn't have a laptop at the time to do this. So what I did, we went on holiday and I brought my PS4 on holiday so that I could play FF14. So I bought, because I upgraded my account, so I had a PlayStation expansion of Shadowbringers. Luckily it was on sale at the time, so it was perfect timing. So then I could play some some Shadowbringers FF14 while I was on holiday for like during the down periods when we're not doing anything. It was great. It was great, and it was interesting learning how to play FF14 on controller. They do it really well, and I've actually seen add-ons or mods to WoW that people use to play that with a controller, and it's like pretty much the same as how FF14 does it, where you use the bumpers to change. Hey, Dig Baby level 48 Slayer, huge! I can now kill Naga, lesser Naga. Yeah, it's really intuitive how it works with the bumper system, and it didn't, like, once I keybound everything to my controller, it felt really smooth. And if you haven't played FF14 and you're into, if you like Final Fantasy, and like the story aspect of Final Fantasy, you'll love the MMO. It's good, because it kind of still keeps that same storytelling with everything. If you're not into that, it's okay. You can just skip it, and you won't know what the fuck's going on. But you'll literally be killing some really crazy shit, and you'll be like, I don't know how the hell this happened, but this is pretty cool. When you was a new player, the first time you was fighting Ifrit, yeah, the easy one, yeah, oh god, yeah, true. It was the first time there was a cutscene at the start of combat with text, and you read slow, and during the cutscene you forgot you're with people, and you just took a bathroom break and came back, and like 5 minutes later, holy shit, I'm making people wait. Nice. You apologize, and everyone was like, that's cool, enjoy the story, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the best thing. I like how no one... I don't think I encountered anyone that was like trying to rush players through story moments in dungeons on their first playthrough, which is really nice. I did become one of those tanks that was like, you know the Final Fantasy meta in dungeons is, if you're a confident tank, you run, you pull everything up until the first like gate, and then you kill everything there. But then people don't usually complain. At least they didn't with me. Like, people didn't complain when I was new to a dungeon. I was taking my time a bit. Because I would just say, oh, hey, it's my first, like, I'm new to this dungeon. I'm just going to take it a bit slow. But then when I was a speed tank, I would make sure my healer was down for it. I'll be like, hey, you good for me to go ham? Like, and most people were, which is awesome. You don't like it, keep sliding. It's not the final one ever. True. Yeah. That's what people say whenever you're like, oh, have you played like Final Fantasy 10? And then they're like, well, no, because I haven't played the 9 before. And it's like, well, no, they they're different. They're not the same game. It's only when they keep the number it's the same game. A friend of you made you play WoW with them, and you spent like 5 minutes trying to click to walk before you realized you had to use WSD. You're only playing one MMO before Old School RuneScape. You know, to be fair though, you can click to walk in World of Warcraft. It's an accessibility option. So you could have done it if you wanted to. I don't know who does though. I've never seen it actually used in practice, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. Did I do Praetorium before or after the unskippable cutscene edition? I think when I did it the first time, the cutscenes were unskippable. No, I think my first time was that's the really long raid, right? I'm pretty sure I did that before the cutscenes was when the cutscenes were skippable. Because I remember my first if it's the dungeon I'm thinking of, so everyone skips the cutscene and then they carry on, but everyone that's watching the cutscene is like way behind in the dungeon, right? Because I remember I was watching the cutscenes because obviously it's my first time doing it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, where is the whole raid? Oh wait, and they're like at the end of the level. Play for the main story and a tiny bit of Heaven's Sword in a pretty short time. But you got burnt out from trying to catch up with friends, sadly. Wasn't super into the story, but it seemed like it was starting to get better. Yeah, so Realm Reborn is so funny enough, Realm Reborn was already like a rewrite of the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. And recently, I say recently, it's a couple of years ago, they've actually shortened it, to my knowledge, to make it more palatable for new players, because everyone agreed that Realm Reborn was quite a slog, and then like it's a slog to get to the really good stuff later, like Heaven's Sword onwards, because Heaven's Sword is like the beginning of the really cool story that starts happening in FF14, and there is cool story in Realm Reborn. Don't get me wrong; it's just like you're a bit out of the loop because the story kind of assumes you have knowledge of what FF14 was before Realm Reborn. It's more than half the length of it was originally. Fucking hell. I played the original length, so that's awesome. The only time you complain at people is when the DPS don't know they have AoEs at level 8. What the who doesn't know they have AoEs at level 8? Let me talk to these people. Warcraft plus RuneScape equal Runecraft. My god. I've been playing it all along. I've been Runecrafting loads. I feel like if you ever get the opportunity to play FF14 again, I would highly recommend it. Like, even from a non-story player, I'd say like you could just skip the story if you really don't want to invest into it, and you'll still have a great time. Because like the raids are so good. There's like a Nero Amar collab they did where there's is it one or two raids? There's like one or two raids related to the Nero Amar collab and stuff. It's so cool. Wish more MMOs were like Old School RuneScape, where you have to complete previous content quests to get to the new areas expansion. Oh, well, FF14. Yeah, there you go. You have to complete the main story. So, FF14, you have to complete the MSQ, the main story quest, to progress in the world. They do offer, you could pay to skip it, like pay real money to skip it, but, you know, you actually have to progress through the story to get to the later expansions. Which I loved about FF14, because like FF14's experience is less, so it's nice because you could just solely focus on the main story quest and mostly not feel behind. Sometimes you'll do like side quests here and there. But it's very good at like you only need to do certain content to progress, which is nice. You don't have to get distracted doing all the side quests in the area to then be the right level to move on to the next zone, like in WoW, right? With no, well, there is usually an overarching story going on in each area, but you know, it's WoW. Who reads the dialogue? Some people do. Ooh, radar weed! Brr, brr, brr. Yo, wait. Is it Furby? Is it the twinning? I got you. I got you. I got you. It's a long fall, right? By the way, yeah, FF14 music. By the way, some of the most banging music in the game. Um, it like if you haven't heard some of the tunes from like FF14, they are absolute fucking bop. They're so good. Um, well, oh, what was you gonna suggest? Which one? I like Titans. I remember Titans one being pretty sick. Lahi. I don't know the actual lyrics, but I just know the Lahi. It's the great wood. It's the great wood of something, right? If I just put Lahi, or is it the Rak, Tika Great Wood? Is it that one? The chat, do you know Lahi though? Like you load into a fucking dungeon in FF14, and this bop is playing. Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm bopping too much. The twinning is taking over. I lose hardcore status, so for the twinning, worth it. Oh man, this makes me want to play FF14, man. Oh, this song's so good. I was gonna suggest Scream. Um, Write the Rhythm. That sounds sick. So you saying Scream? That I think of Avenged Sevenfold. That was my first reference in my brain. Yo, welcome back from the ad zone. You are currently listening to a long fall from the dungeon, the twinning from the FF14. Absolute bot. Scream from FF14. Let's see if I can find it. This may be it. I think I may have added it. Ride the rhythm though, that sounds sick. I can't find Ride the Rhythm. I'm sure it's awesome there. So yeah, if I play FF14 on stream, you guys everyone just goes straight to great music. M5 was released 3 days ago. Oh, what is M5? You know, so one thing I never did on FF14, which I would have loved to progress to kind of get to this point, but I wasn't part of a guild or no, sorry, a free company. I did join one towards the end of my before I stopped playing because I was like, oh, let me play the game more, and then life happened. But I really wanted to do the ultimate raids. Do I know which server I'm on? I'm on light something. I don't remember. I know I'm light. I know I'm on the light side. And then I don't know what else is there. Do you guys know Lahi, right? Call someone World 505. True. Yeah, I don't know what world I was on. You can search names though, right? If you just search Caradus, search Caradus Ashbourne. No, Caradus Ashbane is my in-game name in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe Phoenix? I may be in Phoenix. Can't believe Stream Elements wouldn't block an offensive name like Caradus. True. Wait, no, Lich. Lich. Yeah, no, that's my world. That's my place. That's where my character lives. Yeah. Human male. Probably Gunbreaker at the moment. Maybe Red Mage. I liked Red Mage. Red Mage was my DPS. Red Mage was sick. Like, oh my god, Red Mage is so fun. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 is just so good, man. Absolutely, I got a red outfit on. Hell yeah. Wait, Furby, can you link my character? I wanna see it. Oh, I logged out as Red Mage. I probably got a sick outfit on. Maybe not. I would have still tried, even though I was leveling it. Damn, I'm not in my Gunbreaker. Damn. Oh, look at that. Look at that red outfit. That does look sick, though. Fuck yeah. Red Mage looks so cool, man. So, for context for people that have never played FF14 before, so each class, each job, I just say, so it's you play a class in the game, but it's a classless system, so you can switch between any job that you like. Much like this game, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you have martial and you have like combat jobs, martial jobs, and then you have like crafting jobs. But within crafting, you have like tertiary and gathering jobs. And then yeah, like within the combat jobs, you would be a tank, healer, or DPS. Simple. And each combat correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure also the crafting jobs and like the crafting side of things, they also get it. But every job gets unique outfits at certain points. So every like 10 after level 50 and beyond, every 10 levels, you get like a new class outfit, and it's awesome. This is not Scream. Apparently, oh, this is an epic metal cover. All right. I'm just putting FF14 bangers only on for a bit. This is Endwalker. This feels like Endwalker. This is Endwalker. Yeah, you can tell with FF14 music, you can kind of tell the eras they come from. But yeah, like FF14 is so fun. And if there are people that play it that don't really like their life in the game is to do RP, right? Which is awesome. And the game facilitates that so much. The one thing that the game has is that, yo, wait, hold a minute, Slaying Clan chat, big G's with 91 million XP, right? That's a lot of zeros, that's a million. Huge cooking level, huge. Yeah, if you can find the link, Furby, just DM it to me. I'll grab it. Yeah, so there are people that live in Final Fantasy 14 and like they just RP in the game, and the game facilitates that. And there's like the unspoken rule within the game of people use mods, but you're not meant to talk about mods. But people use mods. Like you don't advertise that you're using mods for your game. It's against TOS. But like the developers recognize that people use mods for RP and other reasons. We won't get into the there are Reddit reasons. Yeah, but yeah, the game's awesome. The game's so good. There's so much you can do in it. It's got player house in. Do I say less? To be fair, the player house in is, to my knowledge, always full. And there are just, you have to like go to auctions to try and get a house. You wish I would stop oversimplifying the class design though? I know Summoner had a big change. Was that Endwalker when Summoner changed, or was it Shadowbringers? I didn't play. I haven't played Summoner, so I don't really know what changed to it. But I remember I'm pretty sure it was Summoner that was quite considered complicated. At some point. You mained Summoner when you switched to FF14 from WoW, and it was amazing. Great choice. Hell yeah! It was one of my WoW friends. Sorry, they're not. Let me correct that. They're not just a WoW friend. One of my IRL friends that I found out played WoW, and they were fucking insane at WoW, like Insano mode, Gladiator, PvP, top tier players. Like it's like, yes, please show me the way. Show me how to be good. They were the reason I started playing FF14 because they started playing it. And yeah, like I got to watch some like high-end PvP from their perspective, and it was just like, what the hell's going on? I remember at one point they told me they were so good that people started like accusing them of cheating online. And I was like, dude, that's a fucking compliment, all right? Like you're too good. These people can't even comprehend your gameplay. I think they played what? Astrologist? The card
Bob's
one.
Friend is my
healer.
friend. How are you?
Yo, K4, how you doing? Thank you so much. What are 6 months? Holy moly. Bob's friend is my friend, and my friend is your friend. Yeah, we're doing good. We're vibing. We're talking about FF14 right now, and I'm absolutely jonesing right now because I do miss that game. I do miss it. I don't know, like I just got too busy working like IRL that I just stopped playing it. You mean Astro and Walker? Hell yeah. Because Endwalker, what was the healer they introduced in Endwalker that was pretty cool? The laser beam one. Um, that was cool. Shoot your tanks to heal them. Absolutely. Sage, yeah. Yeah, that's maybe a healer I'd be down to try out. I think I could easily, oh, I say easily. I definitely would be down to learn. I never played healer in FF14, but after getting more confident in healer in WoW, for PvP, I definitely feel like I could pull off healing in FF14 maybe. These damn fire giants though. How many more do I didn't bring my gem. We don't know. We'll never know. Man, the FF14 music's so good. I seem to recall that Sage was like kind of janky at launch. I'm sure it's much smoother now. Um, I tried out Reaper. That was interesting. I didn't get it all the way. But it was pretty cool. Reaper was pretty cool. Samurai is interesting. I know I vibe too much with Red Mage. That is like I want every class to be like Red Mage. Which I think Reaper was trying to be like kind of a Red Mage, having that disengage and the teleport system within the within the job. Okay, well we are currently doing Slayer, but I did say I'll be down to do some Barbarian Assault after this task. Annoyingly, I didn't bring my Slayer gem, so we don't know how far off I am. It's like 125 fire giants. That's a lot. And we're celebrating 5,000 subarinos on YouTube, which is huge. Yeah, exactly. Bob ass. Bob ass. Reaper was, in your opinion, was a little too good of an all-rounder. Yeah, I didn't play it too much to like. I didn't play enough to like recall anything substantial about the class that I'm like, well, this is broken, you know. Um, is leveling alts better now in FF14? Because I think that was one of the drags I felt with the game was leveling alt characters. Was a bit sorry, alt jobs was a bit slow, especially the like early ones, right? Because I wanted to level all the tanks, and uh, uh, I was trying to level warrior, and that took forever. And then like you kind of go through the Tower of the Dead grind, and then um the Stormblood one. I can't remember the name. I may be getting the names wrong between the two of them, but there's the early one, and then there's the Stormblood one that you do for leveling. One's Tower of the Dead. I can't remember what the other one's called. Heaven on High, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like doing a bunch of that for like my red mage especially. Being a balanced race for all classes around having the pre-order accessories that give plus 5% XP. What? Wait, that's a thing? Hold up. Yeah, to be fair though, I guess when I was leveling else, I wasn't like, you know, going on YouTube going best XP per hour level my classes jobs in Final Fantasy 14. There is a catch-up mechanic. You get more XP. You get more XP. You have a higher level combat class. There's also experience items and eating. Yeah, I remember eating gives you XP. Now that you mention it, I remember it. Pre-ordering an expansion gave you a 30% XP bonus? Earring? Bruh. Where's mine? I guess I've just always missed the boat. I've always not paid attention to the pre-order bonus as jewelry. I can't tell you if I did pre-order an expansion, because the only expansion if I did pre-order it, it would have been Endwalker, because I was late to the game, and I definitely didn't. I bought Shadowbringers when I got to it, when Shadowbringers was still current, but it wasn't new. Well, it's still the newest expansion, but it was like the ongoing expansion. So I could have one, possibly. I could be wearing it. Am I wearing it? I'm wearing the obsolete android's hairpin of Karsten. I don't think that's it. I got I've got earrings of Karsten. Yeah, I've just got like a bunch of level 80 gear I probably bought from the auction house. It's so funny just looking at my character being like, oh yeah, that's how I left things. Dawn started off really bad. The 7.2 has been a significant step in the right direction. That's interesting to hear. I haven't played since since launch Endwalker. I got to the end of MSQ on launch Endwalker, and then I wasn't back on the game by the time the post story started coming out. I got a lot to catch up on. Oh yeah, no, I did Bodger for the gunbreaker set. That's the gunbreaker set was so good looking. What is the tank set, isn't it? It's not the gunbreaker set, it's the tank set. Yeah, Bodger was worth the grind. Absolutely. There's a month and a bit to catch up in the next Bodger like place. Oh man. Ooh, but do I have time to play FF14? That's the problem. How do we feel about more streams happening and it's just all FF14 with RuneScape adjacent happening? That'll be pretty fun. Just watched the latest video, never noticed how strange it is that the cat just randomly brings up Robert. Yeah, it's really funny in that quest, like how the cat just... I didn't have to figure out any... Well, I had to figure out robes, but that was pretty much it. The cat told me everything. It was great. I loved it. I was just like, yeah, I don't have to do any thinking. To be fair, new fighting spoilers here. Dawn Trial was bound to be terrible, and it was expected to be bad as well. It was announced as the Warrior of Light taking a vacation. Yeah, because that's like it's tricky, right? Like obviously not having context of what the story is. Well, I do have some context of what the story will be like, but like Endwalker kind of ends with the end of a saga that's been going on, which is pretty fucking hard to follow up from. When you end a saga, like what happened, like the warrior, like the whole, the Warrior of Light saga that happened, it was absolutely insane. like to follow up from that, it's pretty hard, right? Um, so I totally get it if like the expansion feels a bit more lackluster because it's trying to go back to basics, to ramp up the evil that will come again. And the game kind of ends like watching Hunter x Hunter. This is the perfect way to comparison of. So the story of Final Fantasy XIV starts from Realm Reborn and goes all the way to Endwalker across multiple expansions. It's like there is a story going on between all of it. But then when you get to Endwalker, it ends. It's like bittersweet. It's like you beat the big bad, that's been everything's been winding up to, and you get told, to enjoy life, essentially, like that. That's like enjoy the rest of the world, explore, do these fun things, and it's kind of like how the Hunter x Hunter anime ends when Gon's talking to his dad, and then his dad's just like, oh yeah, I want to do this thing in the Dark Continent place, but for now that's gonna be a while, so just enjoy the small things. It's just like the manga filler art. I don't want these chaos runes, actually. I changed my mind. I will say, I am a proud owner of the fat cat mount in FF14. I'm pretty sure it's the only microtransaction I bought for that game, and is 100% worth it. 100%. Yeah, no, talking about like I'm jonesing. I'm jonesing for FF14 right now. Oh my god. I shonen anime, you just move on to the next evil. Yeah. Brute Justice. What song's that? But the thing, I have to. Oh man, it's me. If I launch FF14, I'm gonna have to like remember everyone's names. But then, like when I see the characters, be like, oh yeah, it's that guy from the Crystal Tower that was. I got you. I got Brute Justice. Um, it's like a side character then that becomes essential to the story, and it's just like, oh, so many cool. Oh. Chat, you have to play FF14. If you take my word for anything, please play FF14. It's great. Oh my god, I'm dying. No. Yeah. Damn it. Raha, yeah. That's the Catboy, right? Crystal Tower Catboy. What's the twins' names? Alphonse and the cooler one. Alice? Yeah, Alice. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, she's cooler. She kind of has a bit of a villain arc, like when you meet her, but then it's like, oh wait, no, she's cool. Wait, why is there a Sephiroth song in FF14? Wait a minute. The Far Edge of Fate? Wait, why is there in the Sephiroth? I realized these says Sephiroth. What? Is there an FF7 Sephiroth raid in Final Fantasy 14? Sephiroth is in FF14? Wait. He's in Heavensward? Wait, when? Maybe I didn't do it. Maybe maybe it's just content I didn't do. What? Speaking of Sephiroth, actually, if for people that are into Magic the Gathering, there's a new Final Fantasy collab coming out, and it's gonna be awesome. Hello, I'm minding. We're talking about Final Fantasy. You getting a hey? We have cream eggs in this room. They're hidden.
I do what I want.
You do what you want. Yeah, so for Magic the Gathering fans, there's a Final Fantasy collab coming out, and it looks pretty sick. I really want some of it. I'll definitely go like all in on the FF7 stuff personally. Maybe if there's like some FF8 stuff, I mean just Squall. If he's there, I'll take him. I like FF8. I love the character. And I remember playing it as a child, but I never completed it. I did do this ages ago. Again, wish I saved the archives and it's there and it's real. I did a 24 hours playing the FF7 original version on Steam. Because again, that's a game I never completed. I almost completed it in the time frame. But I loved watching the if you watch the FF7 Advent Children film. Oh my god. If you've seen that film, you understand my pain of how 3D animation kind of became for like anime stuff. Because you watch this film, it's kind of like CGI when you compare Transformers to modern day films. You watch FF7 Advent Children, and it is fucking stellar 3D animation for I can't remember the time. It's like it's early 2000s. It's so good. And then like you kind of think this is the future of anime. This is like if we don't, obviously 2D animation, love it. But when they want to go to 3D animation, this is where it's at. And then you see like this is not me digging Ruby, but this is kind of what anime turned into when they use 3D assets. And Ruby kind of, I feel like I noticed it happening when Ruby came out, but the Ruby like unshaded, no details, like everything. Yeah, everyone looks like a Sonic Boom character. Wait a minute. But to be fair, Sonic Boom's a cartoon. Actually, it's also a game, but we don't talk about the game unless you're talking about the launch version where everything's broken. Oh, so you're talking about music. You say Sonic, I immediately think of Sonic, the Sonic. Alright, I'm still doing this task. Sorry, we just got Alexander's music playing. See, I didn't recognize the name of the song, but hearing it. FF14. FF14. So one of my like old original mods, Dells, who pops up in chat sometimes, from my Warhammer days and various drunk gaming streams. He's been trying to get me back on FF14 for ages, and I've always been like, yeah, I want to, because I do. Whenever I think about it, it's so good. It's such a good game. JoJo's CGI is good. That's like good. So there's stylized 3D animation, but then there's like has anyone watched a Jin? I think this is a good oh no, okay. Maybe a better example is Berserk. So Berserk 2016, which everyone was hyped for Berserk fans, because it's like, oh, finally we get the animated adventures of what happens beyond the golden age, for better or for worse, because Berserk's pretty fucked up. And like a lot of people didn't like it because of the 3D animation. It could have, because it was very plain, right? But if it was stylized, it would have been a different story. So stylized 3D animation's good, but like when it's just plain 3D models, that's when you kind of just go, they could have done, they could have done better. But obviously, you don't know what time constraints are happening with studios and the actual budget. They may not have any budget to even do that. Oh man, the FF14 music is so good, man. It's been a long time since I've listened to FF14 music. I, when I was in my FF14 era, I was listening to the music all the time. I feel like I need to log into FF14 just to change my character to be in their Gunbreaker outfit. We having a bonus FF14 stream this weekend. I gotta buy the expansion. Hold up. Well, what's the damage? Hold up. I may not be able to justify it. Well, let's see. Alright, Dawn Trail, the Lodestone. The one thing I remember that's like probably the biggest downside of FF14 is, as a new player trying to like log into the game and make an account was a pain. I hope that's not the case anymore, but I remember I had one of my friends, Elliot, who's been a voice on the stream before. I think I tried to get him into FF14 and he had so much trouble trying to like actually make an account and stuff and things like that. Which I remember having as well. You don't need to buy the new expansion already. No, I guess you're right. True, I haven't completed Endwalker because I got the post-Endwalker story. True. Oh my god, hello, wait a minute. What's this on the website? We got scale models of Sack and Cloud. $2,600. $2,900 Sephiroth's 1/4 scale model. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh my god, and Cloud's got... I gotta stop looking at that. That's true. But Furby brings up a good point. I don't need to buy the expansion because I got to post story. Actually, so true. It's just sub. I just got to pay for sub. We got this. Well, Wodka. Well. You see, listen here, you little shit. I know for a fact that I'm still doing the right task. Double check, triple check. Because I'm getting Slayer XP for these bad boys. See, I learned a thing or two. Because I... remember when I thought maybe I was killing the wrong trolls? Imagine I don't get Slayer XP on the kill. That would be... Jagex quickly changed the code. Actually, he has to kill hill giants. Tap, enter. Thank God. Thank God I was right. Otherwise, Wodka would be able to add to the characters was wrong once again counter in the conspiracy list. New YouTube series. WoW player tried old school RuneScape for the first time, trying FF14 new expansion. That would be, but then people were like, wait, but is he new to FF14? No, they. I mean, it'll be obvious that I'm not new to FF14. You see my character level 90. They'd be like, damn, look at that Chad. I refuse to Alk. I could Alk. I'll be real. I actually forgot. I actually forgot. But I'm alking. This isn't my battle stuff. I didn't bring this battle stuff. That dropped. We're keeping the scimitar though. We're keeping that bad boy. Just double check. I'm still on task. Still on task. Still on task. Everyone, don't worry. I didn't forget. I remember when I said about Barba ass. I don't want to, you know, do that. That'll be fun. Oh, okay. I need. All right. I'm shadowboxing my FF14 character right now in terms of keybinds. I'm pretty sure I had all my keybinds set up like WoW, but instead of using shift, I used control because that was just how it is in FF14. And FF14 rotations are usually 1, 2, 3. Usually pretty simple like that. Some cases the ability has it built into 1, which is nice. You say Bob ass right as you tell you somewhere in game to see someone named Pandarian S. Sus. True. Actually, just report me now. True. I need to learn about Sephiroth though in FF14. That's crazy. Did I run out of arrows before I finished the task though? And thank God I brought backup arrows. You're right, I'm not using arrows, I'm using bolts. True. Oh, Furby, to the links you sent me, I'll try and find them on Spotify if I can. It's just because I'll probably get like some weird copyright thing using YouTube. It's a problem. I will listen to them though, because I want to hear. What's that one character from Heaven's Sword that everyone loved? How I can't even remember how to pronounce his name. To Hal something. How he meant Mandel, yeah. Yeah. God, yeah, the edgy Dragon Slayer story. I forgot about that. Chiffon, yes! That's his name, yeah. Absolute fucking legend of a character in a game. Right, I got a message from mate. So one of my good good pals, my old town boys, or old town boy, no, my good town. What did he say in What We Do in the Shadows? He's my good pal, my old town boy, my old town boy. I can't say it. I did break. Oh, I don't. As I said break, I typed break to my friend. Um, one of my good friends, Liam, I got him into F14. I was like finally an MMO I can play with you. And he really liked it. He was playing Lancer and then Dragon Slayer, super into the story. And then uh he did the main story for Stormblood, and then he couldn't play anymore because like if you played Stormblood, it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy story going on. And then it was always like I was playing, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, when are you like how are you finding the story kind of thing, and we kept having like recaps. Hey, Ding Baby level 70, 67 hit points. It was really cool like hearing like how he felt about the story and stuff. Um, it's just like Stormblood expansion. He's like, man, I need some time to recover. It was either it was either Stormblood itself or the I need to double check with him. It was either post post Heaven Sword story leading into Stormblood or the post Stormblood story maybe. But there is some heavy stuff that happens in that vague time frame. I beat the main story for Endwalker before any post story came out. Had to try and get what kind of time frame it was. Are these hill giants gonna be? Oh yeah, so we need to record how many points these give me. I'm trying to pay attention to the reward points. So like greater demons, they're on the list. If I get greater demons, I'm wearing the bracelet to make it faster because like they're not worth it. I need to pay attention to the, you know, boom, big boy points or little boy points. If you get little boy points, they're on the list. Because all I care really is about the points right now. I don't care about the XP. I want the rewards. I want the stuff. Right now, the list is just Greater Demons. But we gotta make that list. We gotta make it a list. I'm just gonna write down a list. Like, you're on the list, buddy. Use this book. I've read. No, that one's too big. Use this book. Oh, we're still going. The catfight task was like super quick. It was easy. I slide multi-pull in and it was great. That was chill. We can do that one. We can do loads of that one. What I remember is that Blue Dragons gave me like maybe 40, maybe 60 points. Okay. You're on the list, buddy. In brackets. Points bad. Greater Demons. We got the list. I had the bugs and then I had Greater Demons. Boom. High Alch can attack. Huge, mate. You just gone for 5 minutes, fight, finished the Fire Giants, got Cow Fights done, and we're back to Fire Giants. I wish that would have been awesome, but no. Yeah, no, I'm yeah. What are my plans to use my ALC money for? Construction, I feel like, is where it's gonna go. Paying that lumber mill man all of my money to turn my precious logs into planks. Oh, weed. Weed. Okay, I won't complain. I was just about like, man, how many more giants? Again, I could use the plugin. I could. Like everyone tells me to. Could. But I need to learn my lesson of not bringing the gem. But at the end of the day, I beat it when I beat it. Finally, gateway weed. True. So we got like 2, I think? I think I see 2. Is that one? That's 1. That's 1. Yeah, I got 2. Two weed, one frog. I'm gonna get another Slayer level up before we even complete this task. I feel it. I feel it. Man, Slayer's like... Slayer, man. This... it's long. It's long. Okay, yeah, 99. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can do it. I can do Slayer 99. I can do it. I wanna fight a Slayer monster. That's all I want. That's all I want, Jagex. For better or for worse, I want a Slayer monster. That would be really cool. I feel like mine is gonna be the easier 99. I had empty my mother loaded. You have faith in me to get 50 today, then I'm more than halfway to 99. True! I wouldn't let anyone tell me otherwise, like they already have tried. Hey, Dane Baby in clan chat. Orgrims has reached total level 70 for prayer. Big mode, huge! Alright, these bones are just going to waste now, because, space. All right, let's go away from the FF14 music. Let's get some tunes. Let's get some tunes going. No, I don't want Chaos Rain. I want my bolts. Moo indeed, Bishop. That's what the Giants. That's the sound they're making when I hear them. You know what? I'm so confident. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Oh. All right, we back. We back. How dare you put a penis on the screen, Slicks? How dare you? Did I see? Did you guys see how the chair killed that fire giant? That's incredible. Perfect time to pour more purple rain. Cheers, chat. Once again, thank you all for the support so far. We've hit 5,000 subs on YouTube. That's pretty fucking awesome. Holy moly. You really pray for me to get good tasks next? Words? Speak? Yes. I agree. I also would like... I wanna utilize Slayer, you know? I'm like an eager new employee who, you know, you've trained them in everything, but they're still in their beginner period, but they're eager to be hands-on and do things themselves. That's me right now. I just wanna face a Slayer monster, a real Slayer monster, not these training wheel fire giants, which I graduated giant school pretty early on. I got my diploma after beating Obor officially, but you know. All right, dinosaurs, thanks for hanging out, buddy, and you know, being here for all the Final Fantasy shenanigans, talking about that game. Still down to talk about Final Fantasy though. What a game! Has anyone in chat played FF16? I haven't played it. But it's like one of those games I would love to play. I never completed FF15. Despite the PS4 I own, right? I have the limited edition PS4, the FF15 PS4, which looks sick. But I never completed the game because I just kind of got sidetracked and life happened. It's a common theme you'll notice with a lot of games. Like sidetracked because of work. It was the main thing that happened. But yeah, no, it's like so many Final Fantasy games out there that I need to complete for me myself, to enjoy. Oh my god, Furby, that screenshot you just sent me. I have Ishgard. Yeah. Your emotion. You may have not just sent it to me. No, you just sent it to me. Yeah, timestamp true. What's my current combat level? 77.75, baby. Yeah, I'm pretty big mode now. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy games, I need to be FF10. I'm pretty sure I got close to beating it, but I never did. Again, just for like it's one of those things where I was stupid playing the game and I didn't grind early enough. So then when I got to like later game where you need to do the grinding to be able to beat things, I was getting destroyed, and then I was just like, oh, game too hard. There's a common thing that happened to me as a kid playing FF games, like or JRPGs, I should say. So I'm almost complete FF7. I got a save that's pretty far in. I loved FF8, like the whole vibe of it, especially when Squall / Leon shows up in Kingdom Hearts and he's just like a badass, and you're like, yes, I like this guy. Never completed FF7. I can't tell you how far I got. I know the farthest I've seen, I think it was my sister playing the game, and there was a train. There was like a train scene. There was a train part of the game where you have to like stealth along the sides of the train or something. I vaguely remember that. That's the furthest I've seen into the game, but I know that wasn't me playing. I'm pretty sure that was my sister playing. My one of my older sisters. Didn't complete FF10. I never played FF9, which a lot of people say is the one of the best Final Fantasy games, FF9. I didn't play it until I say recently. I played it maybe 2 years ago, but I only did the intro segment. So like I did the whole like when you're working for the traveling carnival when you escape the city, and like this shenanigans and it happens, and then that's when you start to like get to play the game. I got there and then I just stopped playing because again, time. I only started playing it because it was on like Xbox Game Pass at the time, so it was free, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, or free while I had Game Pass. But that one seemed interesting. I don't think I played any other FFs before 7. Never played 11. 11 was an MMO that was on the Xbox 360. I don't know. It was probably on PC as well, I'm sure. Never played 11. Didn't play 12, but I always wanted to because I remember seeing it for sale, and FF12 had a really cool cover art with a like some bloke with 2 dual blades, and it looked so cool, and I was like, yes. This was during my like era of really enjoying dual wielding in games. I thought dual wielding was like, you know, best in slot. Then FF13, I played FF13, completed FF13. I think FF13 was the first Final Fantasy game I actually completed, and I grinded the shit out of it. I got the ultimate weapons from spamming death on the behemoths. That was good. I completed FF13 2. I played speaking of 2, I played FF10 2, never completed it, but we had a like PlayStation magazine cheat manual, which was this sick fucking book that had like almost like any PlayStation 2 game you can think of in that like from FF10 2 before, it had cheat codes from. It was awesome. And this is like official, like this is when games had cheat codes for fun, right? So this was like officially licensed cheat code book. Uh, and so I remember just using loads of cheats in FF10 too, but I never completed it. I completed FF13, I completed FF13 2, loved that journey. I didn't play FF13 free Lightning Returns. I think I own it, and I tried it, but it didn't grasp me straight away, and I was like, well, don't have time. FF12 is probably your favorite FF. Is that though? So FF12 is like the Star Wars one, right? I've heard it described as FF12 is Star Wars in terms of the story, and that's when they introduced a new combat style, right? Of like they tried out the tactics targeting style, where it's like real-time tactics rather than, well, some games have real-time, some real-time turn-based, but like you're fighting it within a 3D space rather than standing still. Did I know this dungeon used to be fucking huge? What did they do to it? It's tiny. I miss the days of true turn-based. I do as well. I love, again, I love why I played it, like, I love FF7, but that's not true turn-based, that's active time-based, active turn-based. Which is fun because it keeps you like engaged as a player, like paying attention. But like, you know, I don't want to have to lock in. You know, I want it to be like Pokemon. I attack, you attack, I attack. Maybe I attack more often before you do because I got haste. I don't know. If you think about it, old school RuneScape is turn-based. True. I attack, you attack. I heal, you attack. I attack, you attack. Yeah. Turn-based. Actually true. No, Bishop, think about it. Wait, no, it's active turn-based. Shit. No, you're right. real time turn-based. Was that about the dungeon? This dungeon used to be massive and have a lot more Slayer monsters. People got sick of being here, so they nerfed it. Oh, weird. So like, but why didn't they just keep them here and then add new areas, right? Or am I just like stupid for thinking that? Just because it has timers doesn't make it turn-based. Calling it click and wait is as far as you can stretch it. Yeah, true. Yeah, we're not like loaded into an instance battle. I stand down. I stand down. Oh, wait, no, thinking of like a weird turn-based game. Oh, I need to find the name of it. Okay, it's a really like underground JRPG that exists to my knowledge. It is like it was set in like a dystopian future. It's turn-based combat where you used guns, but then you could do like skill shots where you could jump over enemies and stuff. It was on the Xbox 360. Xbox 360, JRPG, turn-based, gun combat. And it was like really difficult as well. Oh, I see it. Resonance of Faith. Does anyone know Resonance of Faith? Because that game, Resonance of Faith, right? I owned it. I may not own it anymore. I may not. If I still have it, it's at my parents'. But like that game was such a weird take on turn-based combat because it was like turn-based combat within a grid. It was like Heroes of Might and Magic, I think it was inspired by that kind of turn-based combat, where you have to move in a interactive grid and, you know, do flank attacks and things like that. But I didn't complete Resonance of Fate. It was too, like, the game was too hard for me. And I remember I stopped playing it, and then I went back to it, reset, and gave myself a bit of time to try and actually learn the gunplay and stuff in it. It had a very... I remember its combat system was very in-depth, and it required you to read. If you didn't read how to play the game, you would suffer. I want the task to be done. There's a double whammy of being a new system and also suffering the JRPG trope of being way harder at the start than even halfway through. Yeah, like I didn't get halfway through, but I remember it being really cool with like the map and like the locale and the theme of everything. I remember really wanting to like be into that JRPG, but I like just you know, I never beat it. And remembering it now is like just another game where I'm like, add it to the list, buddy. I want that. I want to beat that game. There's a lot of games that are JRPGs, especially, that I just want to beat. God, man, there's so many games. There's too many games. Don't cry, little froggy. Auntie Cheddar's got enough fire giants for 99 Slayer. No, please. Please. I thought this task would be an hour. I genuinely thought this task would be 1 hour. Who's this? Malzars. Yeah, slay those hellhounds, man. They drop foul ashes. That's cool. Oh, in fact, you still get fire giants at level 95 Slayer. Ooh, baby. Oh, mate. I didn't get Slayer XP. Great. I'm gonna get another Slayer level up before I'm done. Yeah, I could be playing FF14 and doing this at the same time. Hold up. Would more people watch the stream if I'm playing a different game, but RuneScape's still on the screen? But then you're in charge of me pressing RuneScape. You will have to allow me, be like, bro, you're not pressing RuneScape XP. For RuneScape is a small, yeah, it would be like Subway Surfers, yeah. That's how I set up for World of Warcraft when I was playing some WoW on stream. Oh, fucking Aventoe, man. Can I use that one yet? That may be one of the ones I can't clean yet. Yeah, I definitely need it. Someone say toes. Wait, you guys don't know about the So you don't know the lore. So there's lore with the channel where we would talk about you know, this is a classic conversation you would have talking about people selling feet pics online. And it's a running joke with my friends, and then we brought it to the stream where it's like always trending to release feet pics on an OnlyFans account called Pete Fix. That's some deep lore right there. Yo, Oliver, what's up? Thank you. Oh shit, don't hit me. I'm scared. Yeah, you came in at a great time to stream, Oliver, when I was talking about some deep old Gyarados lore on you know, in the days before RuneScape and the fun times we had on stream. Talking about feet pics. Gyarados pretending this is a hypothetical, you can Google search, bud. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There 100% has to be an account called Pete Fix. If there isn't, then, you know, they're missing out on a stupid market. Hey, Ding Baby level 49 Slayer! I still have to do more. I have to slay more giants. Chat, when will I be done? I'm level 49 Slayer. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough fire giants for the Frog Man, also known as the Frog Knight. Does it exist? It has. I've got 21 bullets left. I'm not okay. This song is correct. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Sorry, that's just me unapologetically singing on stream. Listen here, buddy. You're going to get high out. I thought this would just be quick in and out, 1 hour adventure. We spent and then all of a sudden we're at past 2 hours. To be fair, the beginning of the stream I was yapping a lot before even getting here. But there's been a whole hour dedicated to describing talking about Final Fantasy 14. High out the giant. Hell yeah. Have I been invited to a 99 party yet? No. We've had a couple people appear for their level 99 dings for the good vibes, which is pretty cool. I'm combat level 77.75. The dedication to the full task in one trip is commendable. Hey, Dig Baby, a clan chat. Cat Lind with fire making levels 96. Huge. God, I'm not even close to that. What am I, like 37? 37, yeah, boom. Well, I'm slacking on fire making. I mean, we commit to things here at this channel. You know this. It's one of the conspiracies, we just commit. I'm invited to your 99 Slayer party when it comes out. The day off, right? Yeah, I'm sacrificing Guam leaves for heads. I have 17 bullets left. Wait, no, I completed the task! Yes! Finally. No more. No more. No more! Get me out of here. I do magic on the heads and I turn them into thralls that then I slay for prayer XP. Originally I had hoped they... Wait. Fire Giant Soldier gave me 10 points. Oh, you're on the list, buddy. You're on the list. You are... Where's my pen? So, okay, so they're the same as Greater Demons. 10 points. Fire Giants are also the same. I got one of those pens that changes color. It's pretty good. You're on the list, buddy. You're on the list. Fuck. My book fell. Alright. Let's see what the next Slayer task is. I just got to drink the feelings away. So dragons have been my best task yet. Okay, this is what we're getting at. This is what I'm learning. I'm learning dragons is the way. Dragons is the way in terms of my questing and also just everything in game, apparently. Can I read my list? So you're on the list, buddy, points wise. Points bad in brackets. Currently is Greater Demons, 10 points. And Fire Giants, 10 points. Now, I'm assuming this is my assumption right now. I'm assuming the points don't matter, like the points don't change. I originally thought maybe the points were associated by the number you kill, but I'm hoping that's not the case, because no way I want to fight 226 giants for 20 points, right? That's my thoughts behind it. So I'm hoping I'm wrong with that mindset. Star jumps. Boom. You heard Iron Dragons give 1 million points? Holy shit, wait a minute. Hold up. Iron Dragons? Even when you're not on task? Huge. Sit-ups. Boom. I think this guy will give me XP now. I think I've got all of his stuff. Yeah. Oh, he only gets a regular lamp. I'm putting stuff into Herblore now. I came to this realization yesterday. I'm hoping that the bone experience I can get from the chapel and construction will protect me from that. Protect me will allow me to get a higher number. Okay, Cheddar, whatever your name is. Come on, chat. I believe in a monster that is in the Slayer category. I need another assignment. Yo, Hellhounds! Wait, that's new. Hold up, that's new. And Hellhounds are they're on the list. They're on the list of combat achievements, buddy. That's new. I'll take that. Got any tips for me? Yeah, well, what we got? Hellhounds are a cross between dogs and demons. They are dangerous with a fierce bite. Now, it's not the voice of this fairy, but we'll go with it. The voice crack. Voice crack happened indeed. Okay, Hellhounds. They're new. I don't think they're on the list, but they're on my list of combat achievements I need to do. Because we got Hellhounds in this bad boy. Monster. Hellhounds. Boom. That is 1 combat point. Locked and fucking loaded. Huge. Are they on the list of like actual Slayer though? Seems like they're not on the list. Ooh, we're almost 50 though for these guys, and they're on the combat achievement list. Ooh, interesting. Any advice for me? Say bye. Okay, chat. Let's do a poll. Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Where's the poll? There's the poll. New poll. Boom. All right. You all get to vote on what we do next. Is going to be Barbass or the next Slayer task. I'm gonna grab a cheeky beer to go with this purple rain, and then we will we'll decide on what we do for the foe. While the foe's going, I'm going to construct some more mithril bolts. How about that? But I'll be right back. I'm back. You know what, chat? Because while we do this, folk, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. I'm gonna drink as much this beer in one go, just because I want to. Ooh, excuse me. I had to burp without me in there. This is gotta happen. I don't know how. To be fair, I do know how. I don't like. I was gonna say I don't know how people can down a whole beer without burping. But to be fair, if it was Coca-Cola, I got that shit down. Hammer, 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 hammer. Boom. I should have added Kovac to the vote, actually. Should have added Kovac. So this is a this is an IPA. It doesn't say it's an IPA, but it is. This is Brooklyn Brewery, Brooklyn Pilsner, crisp lager. It's a nice yellow. To me, it tastes like an IPA. So I'm not a super fan of the beer. But you know, I'll drink it. I'm not fussy. It was cheap. To be fair, yellow alcohol, like yellow food items usually are the cheaper ones. Makes sense. They're marketed to me. Alright, poll is ended. Hellhound Slayer task. Ooh. Alright, how about this? We will do another vote. We'll do a vote after each Slayer task. Because I like I'm here to go insane for all of you. We accept this. Um, just the more I do Slayer, the more I'm gonna drink. Damn it, you're onto me. Wait a minute. A couple more bolts, just a little bit more bolts. Now, do I go melee? Do I go in with the gun? Do I just start shooting them with bullets? I didn't really pay attention to people fighting. I saw people fighting melee. To be fair, I can fight melee and I can run straight out if, you know, it gets tough. Hmm. Glug glug Slayer boy, hell yeah. Alright, that's done. Because chat, if I go to Kovac, just saying, if I go to Kovac, I know you just voted on Hellhounds, this is my fault, I didn't add Kovac to the vote. However, Kovac equals level 76 smithing, I think it is. I think that's the right number. Level 76 smithing, I can make a new crossbow. Just saying, that'd be pretty cool. Just saying, pretty cool. Kovac does have dialogue, true. I didn't finish crafting, I got distracted. This is enough arrows. Jesus. So, like, context of glasses wearing. For those that are blessed and don't have to wear glasses, or you are not naturally kind of like maybe near nearsighted in this scenario. I've been wearing my glasses most of the day today, so I can't read any of chat when I look at it without my glasses. If I had not been wearing my glasses today, then I would be able to read it, but I'll be, you know, some kind of like maybe slightly squinting adjustment. Obviously, alcohol does influence that blurriness. Oh yeah, you could be contact lens gain. True. Fun fact, I was like, so in my optician days, we would teach people how to use contact lenses, right? So you teach people how to, you know, the motion of putting down your eyelid and just whacking it in, basically. The main thing with contact lenses is getting past the fear of touching your eye, right? You just gotta make sure you have clean hands. That's the most important part. I've never worn contact lenses myself, so I felt quite like I felt like I would teach people how to put on contact lenses, but I felt like a bit of a hypocrite because I wouldn't wear it. I don't wear them myself because I don't want to. Like, I don't want to deal with that. It's too much hassle in my mind. But like, yeah, 100%. Once you get used to it, it becomes second nature, 100%. And that's what I preach that for people because it's true. But I still felt like a hypocrite where I was like, I did really tell them that I didn't wear contact lenses myself when I was teaching them because it was like, look, listen, just trust me, bro. Yeah, like that was like that's the dirt on my optics days. But other than that, everything else. I was your guy. I was your guy for everything else. And to be fair, I did like I did be like to my my employer at the time when I had to do that stuff. I was like, look, listen, I'm your guy for everything else. Just don't ask me to do contact lens teachers. That's when that happens, you know, XY said employee is 10 times better than me because they actually do it. They actually use contact lenses. They, you know, they've been there, done that. Please get them to do it. I will do everything else. Unfortunately, that's pretty much what happened. So that was pretty cool. All right, I have to get back to the Gnome Stronghold because that's where the Hellhounds were. I can go to Ardoni and run from there. It's probably better than going from here. So yeah, okay, let's do that. I don't have the runes. What are the runes? 2 law and 2 water. Sorry, 2 water. Got a bottle of water, mate. I will grab the gem. I will. I promise you. I promise everyone in all of you in chat right now. I promise. I'm gonna grab the gem. I'm gonna finish my inventory management at the stronghold. I probably shouldn't be, you know, fully locked, cocked, and loaded for combat right now. Also, I need to pray. Shit. Is there? Wait, is there prayer in here? Hold up. Oh my god. Someone's killing sheep. Hardcore not here. Hey, wait, hold up. Where is he? Where are they? Where'd he go? We gotta let him know. We gotta let him know. We're laying down the law right now. Slaying sheep. I'm like an NPC. I'm like an NPC in Red Dead Redemption that you have to hunt down because they witnessed a crime. He's on the list. Yeah, yeah. Should have said. I should have written that. You're on the list, buddy. I need to do that randomly to people in the world now. It's like the so context of the you're on the list, buddy thing is World of Warcraft drama. Long story short, there was the hardcore guild, content guild, OnlyFans. There was drama with pirate software. Blah 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 blah. Whatever happened. It's all got and done. But one of the best memes that came from it is the "You're on the list, buddy," and I just can't not stop saying it now. It's just it's so good. Yeah, imagine they were actually like an avid watcher of this of the series. Actually, true. Yeah, like on it, like the drama that happened with the like OnlyFans, prior software stuff. It was like, you know, at the end of the day, it could have been avoided so easily, but it was just like egos, multiple egos in one space, and people just drifted apart. That's what happened. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's been the best thing that came from it was you're on the list, buddy. So the context is that there was a dungeon group. The whole dungeon group was all OnlyFans content creators. And it got rough. You know, it was a leave situation. It was a run situation. Um, and normally in hardcore groups, when you're playing with people, you know, when you say run, you leave as a group, right? That's the vibe. If you're with randoms, you roach out, right? So what happened was that everyone was running as a group, but Pirate Software was gone. They were in Zanzibar, right? And the camera angles are so funny. The camera angles are so funny because it doesn't help his case. But yeah, that's like the context of it is that he didn't leave with the group. He's in Zanzibar. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah. You know what? Right. I should get the right geography out. True. See, now I'm on the list, buddy. Like, and to be fair, there was like we said, there was a lot of egos happening at the time, and then a lot of egos after the fact. And there were 100% people drama farming off of it. And then that resulted in, classic big Twitch communities jump in between chats, like chat hoppers and flaming, right? Which happens in these big communities. Which if we can clip this, if I ever get big and that happens, I do not condone it. We never want to have a community that like chat hops and these toxic others. Everyone has their own vibe. People can do what they like. And it resulted in like Pirate Software saying that he was reporting other streamers. Because allegedly those streamers were pointing the aggro towards him. They were using fadeaway and aggro was going on to him. And that's when the "you're on the list, buddy" happened. And I just love saying it now. It's part of my modern day lingo. It's really bad. Oh yeah, 100%. Like even if like a big streamer tells people not to do it, it'll still happen. It's kind of like expected, unfortunately. Okay. Speaking on the list, buddy, let's see how these guys go. So that guy's going melee mode on them, alright? So is there like somewhere I can go that's like pretty chill? Oh, hello, jellies. They're like one tile, maybe, so maybe melee's the best. Ooh, maybe melee is the way to go, chat. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. Alright, I don't think I can safe spot these, so I'm probably gonna go melee. Because then I can hang by the entrance and then run away if things get tough, Also, these dogs look pretty cool. They look pretty cool, I like them. Hey, combat task complete! Someone clip that shit. Hi, YouTube. Oh wait, we can use the tech we learned yesterday. So if you use Runelight and you tag, and then you go tile, shows you their tile. Okay, oh shit, man. Okay. I only thought back because I saw Slicks. I saw Slicks standing when they were, and I was like, maybe there's something I missed here. So I could find out safe spotting by doing this. Because we already had it with the where I was theorizing it with the dragons, right? The blue dragons. But it's clearly, if people are on a 2x2, they can't fit through a 1x1, a single square. So actually, this is the spot. Huge. I will give that to Slicks. I saw Slicks standing there, and that's what made me think of it. Also, fun fact, I learned about what the Southwest tile thing was. So because I was thinking about it recently anyway, like with the blue dragons, and we was fighting the great demons yesterday, is that even with these bigger tiled monsters, the loot seems to always drop on the same spot, but I never added up in my head at least an orientation. I thought maybe it was always the back left or something, but it's southwest, which is pretty interesting to know. We didn't go over why that's the case, but it's still cool. Still cool to know. I think I definitely need to like lock into the mindset of these check-in tiles a bit more. I've kind of only recently been kind of trying to look at them. Like when I was doing the blue dragons, trying to figure out why that blue dragon didn't do breath attack, thinking it was like because it's not a true like 2 width or 3 width, it didn't have line of sight, so you technically have partial cover or something. Rip to the tuners that are going to be eaten for the 0 HP gain, Sag, through the 800 stack of tuna that is there as like just in case. Look, hey, in the early days, the comments were ravaged by people being like, "You need more food in your inventory." I'm I'm seeing those people right now. Also, 116 Slayer XP, huge. Actually, I did think when I was editing, so uh, so for those that are watching yesterday, so yesterday's stream was an AFK stream, where I was actually editing today's video, um, during the stream, and I there was a part when I started laughing, and I couldn't really give context to what I was laughing at. But the main context was this scene is funnier knowing what we did on stream recently. And it was literally the King Black Dragon scene with the low dice noob. Like when when I saw that again, I just laughed so much because I was like, oh my god, it was right fucking in front of me. So that because I recorded that before the Iron Dragon incident. Because I'm like a week or so behind, right, in terms of um recording and stream. So um so like seeing that was so funny because I was like, oh my god, if I had edited this video sooner, maybe the like this the synapses in my brain would have connected that Dragonfire without the shield is fucking real bad, like because it didn't happen in the time of the quest because I was enjoying myself. I was just like hee hee ha ha, fun romantic journey with Bob and the and Neat or Neaty, however it's meant to be said. um It's just like, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm that guy. I'm the guy in that cutscene in that moment shooting the Iron Dragon. I'm that guy. And I just didn't see it. uh Characters once again breaking into innocent creatures' houses and cowardly killing them from the safety of a narrow pathway. Hey, listen. This is just how the Frog Knight do. Alright? Listen. The Frog Knight lives. To be fair, Robert the Strong didn't have a shield either. True. Yeah, dude was getting fucking nuked by the Dragonkin. Maybe I was subconsciously just trying to be Bob. Hey, listen. Nah, I need more pitch. I can't do a Navi voice. But yeah, never fight dragons again without the anti-dragon shield. I've learned. I should have learned sooner, especially from that cutscene. It's very telling that it didn't happen. Yeah, can't or won't. I mean, I can certainly try. All right. I'm making up. That's not how I do vocal warm-ups. That'd be pretty funny. Start of every episode is that. Um, hey, listen. It could be higher. I apologize, chat. This is happening. But to be fair, Navi has like there is something, you know, post going on with the voice. But it's definitely like, hey, listen. And then maybe I could maybe work it, I could make that work from that voice line, and then from post, like use some audio magic to make it work. I went lower? No way. No way. That's as high as I go these days. I remember, so fellas, do you remember the days when you could go high pitch and then like there was a time in your life when it didn't happen anymore. It just disappeared. But you don't know the day it happened. But one that you tried to do a thing that you can normally do that was like a high pitched sound, and then you can't do it anymore. I'm at that point in my life period where so like if like the best way I can describe it is like like you kind of like open your throat and kind of try to allow a high pitch screech sound. I can't do that anymore. It just like I do all the actions that I would need to do the sound, but the sound doesn't come out anymore. It doesn't exist in like, in my voice. It's gone. Wait, lad, why do you bite me? Listen here, you little shit. But fortunately, I learned about from the Itch Laren's little helper quest when I was messing around with audio stuff. I was playing around with like pitch, like post audio pitch filters. So I could mess around with some like, you know, me reading it, but like Theo wise, it's like I feel it's funny still doing like me reading it with no After Effects. But for special moments, I can still do like After Effects that have more oomph to them. Did I hit a Slam Master? They bite. True. True. Clearly I didn't pay attention enough. Local frog cool talking to cats and shooting dogs. Shit. Wait, no. I love dogs. No. No. It's not real. The media's against the Frog Knight. It's the Frog Demon. He did it. No, wait. Shit. Alright, chat, I'm willing to unlock shots this stream. I may unlock the bingo sheet. So for those that were there for the Ruins of Candosal bingo sheet when I did my first like proper official drunk stream of RuneScape, so I love drunk bingo sheets. There's a possibility that the bingo sheet gets unlocked today. How the bingo sheets work is it's take a shot when things happen. However, you can cross them. No, sorry, you drink when things happen. So you grab your drink, your drink of the night. Thing happened, take a drink. Nice. Or you could cross it off by taking a shot. And that's when things get crazy. Extreme difficulty, take a shot every time the thing happens. You will die. So don't do that. Oh, I do not recommend that. You heard he even killed his own kind in Falamore. No? The Frog Knight slaying frogs? What are you talking about? That has never happened in the history of the legend of the Frog Knight. So wait, I just read clan chat. What the fuck? The ladies would be emoting all over you. No, with that gear, you would not have to buy GF Slim out. What? uh... Hold up. I'm gonna get the... There's an XP waste happening right now, but trust me. Um... I can't... I'm trying to, like, write big with, Yeah, that works. Boom. Chat, in Discord, I'm gonna put the bingo sheet for those that haven't seen it. Also, I got to pee. Look at Discord. For those in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, Explanation Discord on Twitch. I just posted in Old School RuneScape General. That is the bingo sheet that we used a while ago. I think it's pretty fun. That could be unlocked tonight. Maybe?
Hello there.
Drinking water so you can stay hydrated. That is a good call. Also, true. I should drink water. Cheers. You can believe that's just vodka if you like. It is hydrating water. No, did you? People are always trying to buy girlfriends in MMOs. What are you talking about? Fun fact. This is a Caramundus fact. So back in the day, playing Fantasy Star Online on the GameCube. Sorry, Fantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Because it was originally on the Dreamcast, and then they released the GameCube version. So me, my two older sisters, and my mum all played that game, right? But we shared one GameCube to play it. Absolute fucking banger of a game. If you never played Phantasy Star Online, it was a great game. In its heyday, especially like if playing it single player was awesome, and then once learning you can play with other people was fucking great. That was my first MMO. Before WoW. And which I've said before in stream. So when my mum used to play, she fully took advantage of 100% took advantage of being a real in-life woman I got so much free shit from people in that game. So like, so me and my sisters would get like because, but all she would say is that she would just be like, no, I'm a real woman in real life. No, nothing crazy, at least to my knowledge. And yeah, like people would give her free shit all the time because she was a real woman in this MMO. And then me and my sisters would get free shit because she would just give it to us. Like, we had the cheat code. My mom was the cheat code for Phantasy Star Online, and it was fucking sick. And she enjoyed playing the game. It wasn't like she did it for us. She also liked playing the game. So like, it was just so funny. Like 100%. If like there's ever a day that you know, you guys would love my mum on stream. Like she's a laugh. Like the it's just thinking back to that. It's just like so. I don't know how many other people could have that experience in a game where their mum is just giving free shit because they're playing the game and they're a woman, and it's like, well, I get to take advantage of this as a child. I get free stuff now. I'm pretty sure she got me so in Phantasy Star Online they had every character had a creature called a mag, which was like a little assistant robot. If you think of it that way, it was like an in-game pet, but you had it straight away. And as you played the game and you fed it, it evolved, and you would get bonuses based on its evolution. Different evolutions would have different benefits. So it's a really cool system in the game. But then because it was made by Sega, you could get a Sonic mag, and that was really cool. And me being a fucking Sonic spurge was like, I want this. I am on the Sonic spectrum. We all know this. So I'm pretty sure because I got the Sonic mag, and I'm 99% sure she was the reason I got it, because she got a gift, like someone gave it to her, because she got it for me, which is like fucking awesome. Yes, I forgot about that, Bishop. That is so true. Max have special attacks when they were like fully evolved, right? After you took X amount of damage. Yeah, I forgot about the damage thing, because I forgot about it because I played a lot of I actually, I'll wait until the ad's over before I get into that story, just in case people are still stuck in the ad. So meanwhile, you still don't think your mum knows why you couldn't just pause your game off for dinner. Yeah, I mean, that was the legendary thing, right? So I was fortunate, you know, me and my sisters, all my two other sisters, we all loved gaming. And my mum knew that there were games that you couldn't pause, right? So it was awesome, right? So she would understand when you can pause the game. It's cool. Unless, like, you know, there was information ahead of time. It's like, you know, I need you to be free at this time. We have family stuff to do. You know, it's a different story. But yeah, like, it's cool. I recognize I had that growing up, which is pretty cool. And the reason why I had that growing up is because my mum would preferred me and my sisters to be at home playing video games than being out gallivanting as, you know, children, teenagers, and getting up to no good. Because she herself recognized, you know, that's what kids do when they are allowed out into the world, getting up to no good. So she would prefer to, like, we didn't have a lot of money growing up, but like she would prefer to buy game consoles So then we would stay at home, and you know, she knows we're just having fun at home. But to what Bishop said, like Max having special attacks, 100% true. I actually forgot about that in PSO. But it made me think of Fantasy Star PSU, Fantasy Star Universe. For those that played that on the Xbox 360, I don't know if there was a PC version of PSU. But so Max had a new style of evolution in that. So it's so funny thinking back to it. But in Fantasy Star Universe, Max, when they got to their like ultimate form, so before they were like really cool looking, like they looked like Sonic, a floating head of Sonic, or some really cool thing. In Fantasy Star Universe, they turned into an anime girl maid. And it's just like, thinking back to it as an adult, it's like, oh my god, that's so like, that's what the fuck. But I was a teenager when I was a teenager when I was playing it, so I was like, I didn't really think beyond it, like, but it was just like, oh cool, like my Max natural little like, you know, a little robot fighting with me. This is so cool. I played PSO2. Do you mean the one that's like current right now, right? Rather than PSO episode 2? Because I played episode 1 and episode 2. The current game. Yeah, I played a little bit of the current game. I didn't get... I wanted to get into it because of like my nostalgia for the Phantasy Star series. I gave it a good go. I played it before the current version of it, where they have the new head for the collection. I played PSO before the major update that they did, changing their like whole experience. Where it was a bit more. It was trying to be like a blend of PSO and PSU. I don't know what it's like right now. Maybe it's more like PSU than PSO now, which maybe I would prefer. Like, I know I liked PSU a lot. I feel like it was very underrated for what it was. Same here. You tried a bit of it, but it didn't really stick. It was lacking something intangible. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was like maybe the game was trying to be too complex. Like from like the class system, I don't know. There was something. I would have to play it again to recall. But like right now, I'm drawing a blank because it is literally years ago. I could look on Steam to try and find the last played. But like I liked. Yeah, because it was like I liked that it was trying to be like PSO while also appealing to PSU players, and like I liked the thing of the alerts of world events happening. The game was cool. I remember I enjoyed playing it, but I can't tell you anything about PSO2 that was like, you know, that really drew me into it. Especially with how much nostalgia I have for PSO and PSU. My character in PSU was I can't remember it was probably just like Beastman. I'm pretty sure it was just Beastman race. I played a beast character called Pan. But so for those that don't know, the beast characters, every character had like a racial ability. Or every race had a racial ability. So you had the beast race that would, when you activate your racial ability, you turn into a giant beast man, and just depending on your color, depends on your attributes. But you just like beat the shit out of everything or tank the shit out of stuff. So I was like, I had my character at the smallest size. And then yeah, literally, and then when I activate my race ability, I'll just turn into gigantic Mr. Beast. Not scared at all. They do bite though. They do bite. Damn, we can't swear on the Mr. Beast channel. Damn, true. Fuck. Oh, damn, sorry. Whoa, ooh. Ooh, saying some naughty words. I think, like, I'm always down to... The word will has been banned for 5 minutes. God damn it. Good to know the word ban is working, though. Past the first one. But with PSO2, I would be down to try it out again. Absolutely. Because I want to like it, I want to relive what I loved about PSO and PSU. But I also have to accept I may never re-experience that for a new version of the game. How many left? 67 left. Y'all voted for this. I did say Barbarian Assault, but more people voted for Hellhounds. Do you want me to die to Hellhounds? You, right there, watching right now, trying to get me killed? I know your game. I think everyone just wanted to see me be... How many tiles? How many tiles am I? One. So let's say I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23-ish tiles away. I'm only 23 tiles away from where I was. $50 Slayer would be hype. However, there's something more hype coming up right now in a second in the next fight. You see this number? Range? Do you see my range number? There's something more hype coming than a level 50 Slayer. Hold up. Hey, ding, baby. Level 69 range, baby. Nice. I don't unlock anything? What the heck? I got scammed. Where's the 69 ding? There's a plugin that shows level progress is a small bar on each level icon. So it just adds a bar to each segment. I think visually I'm good. I think. Because I don't mind. I don't mind it. But that's interesting to know about. One level away from Black D-Hide. If only my crafting was high enough. Is... What crafting do I need for it? It's like Big Boy, right? Ooh, ooh, yeah, I ain't crafting that anytime soon, buddy. Ooh, yeah. I should probably be wearing my Void Knight gear, but to be fair, I'm trying to, you know... The reason why I'm wearing the green D-Hide, despite having my Void Knight gear, and technically we're allowed to have the Void Ranger helmet, I still, you know, the fact that the green D-Hide looks so good with the frog helm, I just want to choose it you know, maybe I do 1 extra damage, which I know I do 1 extra damage for a matter of fact, but I look pretty sick right now. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, they have private servers. Probably Bishop knows. Are there private servers for PSO? I would love to relive PSO for like. Oh man, PSO is so good. Like, I don't. What's the equivalent? I guess it would be like. I'm trying to think of what could be the equivalent in this game to a rare drop in PSO. So like in PSO, when items drop, you don't see them, like you don't right click loot the enemy, or you don't see the names pop up, right? Um, in PSO they drop as like colored boxes. So you have green boxes, which is usually some usable like consumable thing. You had orange boxes that were weapons. You had blue boxes that were armor. And then there may have been another colored box. You would have to remind me. But then you have red boxes, which were rare items. And whenever you saw a rare box appear, you're like, fucking gun into that shit. It was like the best dopamine effect seeing those red boxes appear. Oh yeah, you had yellow diamonds that were currency. It's like yeah, think of it like Maseta from like Final Fantasy. Sorry, um, Kingdom Hearts. There are loot beams in this. Oh, I've seen a couple of them. Yeah. We actually saw a purple one in when I was doing the sailing stream on Wednesday, and I've seen the thing that Obor drops, the like a hill giant something. It was like an orange loot glow, which was really cool because that's like Path of Exile to me and Diablo. I like that. I like that. I approve that part of this game. What's that, clown? I'm sure it's cool. Actually, don't tell me. It sounds cool. Grats. You got it. Whatever it is. So you can play sorry, I'm just rereading this and I didn't read it earlier. You can play certain emulators that run servers. Interesting. Does Dolphin emulator um also have servers for PSO? How do people do Pokemon challenges? Like people do loads of like emulate Pokemon challenges. Ba-la, ba-la. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. Oh, Slicks is dying. I was too busy looking at my phone. Slicks is dying. Hold up. Don't know if Dolphin supports online play. Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I was asking. Wait, chat 1 second. Do do do. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat Ancestor just reached total level 90 in mining. Holy moly. Wait, Ancestors beating me in mining? Holy shit, wait a minute. Chat, we gotta go motherload real quick. Quick couple levels of motherload. Quick couple levels of motherload. Ooh. Well, let me ooh. Sorry, I'm just vibing. I'm Chad, this is a vibing stream. We're vibing now. It's Friday, baby. 5,000 subs on YouTube. You're all awesome. We're vibing. Holy moly. Big mode. Big tunes. Big music. Hellhounds, baby. How am I liking Hellhounds so far? It's chill. It's nicer than Fire Giants. You know what? You heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Hellhounds are way better than Fire Giants. To be fair, I only really saw this spot where I'm standing right now because Slicks was standing there. So I admit that. I didn't think there was any safe spots here until I saw Slicks stand there, and then I was like, wait a minute. What's their tile size? Hold up, let me think for a second. So this is chill. I thought maybe I'll be down here melee, just punching them with my dagger, but yeah, this is pretty good. Hellhound's not on the list. True. Actually, true. Much more convenient than those bastard greater demons or the other ones. Fire Giants. Yes, Pancake. We actually spoke about them yesterday. Slicks has 95 farming? Mining? Holy shit. Slicks, I have to beat your mining level. What the hell? Sorry, back to Pancake's comment on Twitch. Yeah, no, I've only heard one of their covers, which is Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria. And fun fact, this is a while ago. I don't know the time frame of it, but I literally commented at like 3 a.m. one time on our community Discord about listening to it for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, why is that like, why is it only now I've just found this? It was sick because I like low key, I really like the song Welcome Home, like Coheed and Cambria. It's the only song I know from that band, but I fucking love the song because it's absolute vibe. But it's also it's a really funny song when you watch the music video. If you haven't watched the music video for Welcome Home and you enjoy like rock music, you should watch it because it's like pure prime 2010, 2012, like, you know, that edgy era, you know, of being into rock metal music. The music video is hilarious. Been a while. I do need to listen to more of their covers though, 100%. I saw one popped up on my YouTube the other day. I didn't listen to it yet, but I probably will. Was a Black Parade cover. And they got, you know, it's been a while. They got that as a cover. Unpragmatic covers. This is the song you need to do a cover of. It'll be pretty awesome. You may have already done it, and chat's gonna tell me. You may not even watch this. Hello. Slicks, you have to give Vodka stuff. I don't know what stuff it is. But yeah. Slicks, apparently you gotta give Vodka stuff. I don't know. Vodka says so. Your choice is to either give the stuff or bully them back. You know, it's one or the other. Been a while. It's been a while. Oh my god, why am I running right at that hellhound? Oh my god. Use the slick shield. One sec, chat. Ah, the dog is dead. Thank God for the chair. By the way, chat, I'm gonna say this now. Add it to your memory banks. If I don't do Bob Ass today, 100% is happening for next Friday stream all day. Unless new content gets unlocked. Then maybe it'll be on a different day. Hold up. Maybe new content could get unlocked before then. Let's hold your horses. Maybe I'll put it down to a vote, if that's the case. He's gonna link another good song by a different YouTube creator. Is it on Spotify? You know, RSV, you got like 4 pets sub 80 kind use in at a time when ape shit. Cool. That's awesome. I haven't gotten a pet yet. I'm still waiting for my new pet. My first pet. My new pet, my first pet. My new first pet is not a cat. That's what I'm waiting for. Been a while. Clowns, if you watched the latest video, you know that the next quest is going to be Death Plateau. Now, did I record it straight after I did A Tale of Two Cats? No. Have I done it yet? I'll be honest, I haven't. But that is the next quest we're gonna do. Like I said, I've been a week or so behind, so actually, yeah, I'm like, I can prove it to you as well. I haven't done the quest yet. But this is the next quest. Yeah, it's right at the end, for the Death Plateau. Yeah, I just been quite behind, like where I've been kind of like adapting to my whether it's a sinus infection or it's my uh just my headaches ramping up. I've been very behind like getting work done because I haven't been allowed to like stare at a screen for a long time. Yeah. But we're catching up. We're catching up with myself. I'm like getting into the madness stage of it, or if like, oh, I can just get past it now. It's fine. Plus, I've seen a doctor and they prescribed me medication to help with it. And also, you know, TLDR. I've covered this recently, but um, you know, I may see a headache specialist. I just gotta make a diary first. Dear diary, I had a headache today. It was bad. No, I don't have to make a diary. I have to make a captain's log. A headache captain's log, or a face pain captain's log. The really bad thing about it, is that drinking alcohol helps. But that's 100% not the cure to the like headache sinus pains. That's really bad. Wait till Sailing comes out, free captain's log. True. I gotta talk to what was his name? Jim, Sailor Jim. Jimmy boy. No, I would not, but I was gonna be like, I could take off my glasses, give myself a break from it. But I can't read chat if I don't have my glasses on. True, we are Billy Nobos right now. Jagex, we love you. We're boats. We're boats, though. Clearly, it's ready. Clearly, from the small amount of it I experienced, it's ready. Except from the mermaid. Change that. Cow walks. Change it. I apologize for anyone that didn't catch that part of the stream. The cow walks. It's gonna be in the lore. It's gonna be in YouTube lore real soon. To be fair, the next video that's gonna come out is gonna be on my sailing experience, and then it'll be a quest video, probably. But yeah, cow walks is definitely getting cemented in my lore. Yeah, mermaid too easy. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, sailing, it was all uphill for sailing until that mermaid was too easy. Went downhill from there. Ooh. Nah, I'm good. No, change it. How many dogs do we have left? What's the partner option, by the way? Current partner, none. Use the button to set yourself a Slayer partner. Okay. Oh, I can't attack. When receiving Slayer task, you will, whilst you have a partner, you will only be able to get a task that both of you are able to complete. Only the primary player's block list is taken into account. You must have a combined total of 15 available tasks to obtain one. Conclusions while partnered with someone will decrement both of your tasks simultaneously. Points awarded for the task completed is divided amongst the players by contribution. Okay. If a player fails to contribute enough to the task, they will not receive any points. Ooh. Shit. Maybe tasks are based on kill count. I was really hoping it wasn't. Oh no. And like the best way to test it is getting fire giants or grey demons again. Oh no. I mean, no, it doesn't really necessarily count. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe kill count doesn't matter. I pray. I pray. Chat, I pray. I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying. I could check the old fire giant pod. You're true. But then that task, okay, so that task was 85. That was 85 fire giants, right? Hmm. I mean, within the rules of how we're dealing with things here, I could look at it to myself, or someone else could just tell me, someone else who's looked at the number that I got. You know, no, it's fine. I could just, let me suffer. Let me suffer. The alcohol's talking here. Let me suffer. I don't need an easy out from this. I could either look at it myself, or we do it again. We just run it back. God damn it. Do. By the way, chat, this stream today. So obviously from my schedule on Twitch, I'll be streaming for at least 4 hours. However, it's Friday, so that 4 hours could be more, which is probably what it is. Vodka, I see what you're typing, but then Limp Bizkit turned on, and all my attention goes to Limp Bizkit. Doesn't everything I do make you suffer, Vodka? Actually, it's not necessarily a bad thing. You're in, you're an internal pain, not gonna lie, but like you're still here, so maybe like, hey, if you're into it, it's fine. Maybe it's like a mechanism thing going on, which I appreciate. I appreciate you being here, and it's give and take. We bully each other. Well, you take the piss out of me. I tell people to bully you, but then I tell them not to, so it's fine. It's your own private purgatory, yeah. You're the opposite, you're deriving pleasure from the suffering. See, if you guys are into Warhammer, you're that's just pure Slanesh vibes. You know, Slanesh is the god of the best way to put it, Slanesh is the god of pleasure, but like there are different extremes of what that can mean. And like the best way to describe Slanesh is that if you eat meat, it's like you have a well done steak and you're like, yeah, this is pretty good. But then obviously you learn that having a medium rare is better. So you have the medium rare. Oh yeah, that's better. Medium rare is better. And you're like, actually, maybe I'll try rare. You go to the rare and you're like, oh, actually, you know what? Rare is really good. You have rare for a bit and you're like, yeah, I'm not getting the same vibe anymore. The god of excess and extremes. Thank you, Bishop. And then you're like, yeah, rare's not doing it anymore for me. Can I just have like it straight from the leg of the cow? Yeah, serve it up, buddy. And then you're like, yeah, yeah, having it blue, this is way better. But what if this wasn't a cow anymore? What if it was a human? And this is how the depravity and descending into chaos happens in the Warhammer with Slanesh, is that you go from enjoying your regular foods in excess to then you're eating humans, searching for that pleasure again. It's really bad. It's really bad. What am I rambling about? This is Warhammer lore. If you know Warhammer, this is chaos. Noise Marines for life, though. To be fair, Noise Marines are really cool. If from the outside looking in, and as like a casual enjoyer of Warhammer, Noise Marines are fucking dope. However, that whole ramble I just went on, Noise Marines are a whole different level going on. And these hand movements that are going on right now, I'm not going to go into all the details of Slanesh in Warhammer, but Noise Marines are like what I just described plus. And even the whole Slanesh deal, look, Slanesh lore is crazy, is fucked up. I've read, or I say I read, I listened to an audiobook, 2 audiobooks about one of the first founding chapters of Warhammer, which is the Emperor's Children, and it's about their descent into chaos. They unfortunately fall to Slanesh, and it goes full depravity mode. But it's a great book, but like you're listening to it, you're like, fuck. Fuck? Wait a minute. It's crazy. Scream to be heard. Sing for Slanesh. Yeah, Slanesh most tame Warhammer lore, true. I am going crazy, he's killing dogs, true. Yeah, I'm talking about Warhammer lore, actually, that's true. The thing about Warhammer, I love Warhammer. As many followers of the stream know, the Warhammer lore can just like go from like some really cool fantasy shit, or fantasy sci-fi shit, and then it could go completely like right field, like absolute like, you know, dark. It can lead towards dark fantasy, but it doesn't go all the way, which I like that it doesn't go all the way, because I don't actually like dark fantasy. I'm not a fan of it. But like it knows where to draw the line. But still, like when you talk about the Chaos Gods in Warhammer lore, it's just like, oh yeah, this is real bad. Like Nurgle. Everyone loves Nurgle. If you ask anyone who enjoys Warhammer, you say, hey, what's Nurgle about? And they're like, oh, Nurgle's great. Yeah, Papa Nurgle, we love him. Papa Nurgle, he's a Chaos God. he loves me, he loves you, he loves everyone. He just wants everyone to love him. But actually, Papa Nurgle, um, you know, his form of love is giving you uncurable diseases that will spread to others and also probably put you in internal torment or pain, but you will be in so much um like you will be pumped with so much is it euphoria that you won't even realize that you are in pain anymore, and your suffering is delight, and you fall into like you love Nurgle for what he has given you, but you are like a diseased zombie. He brings the certainty of prone decay. True. Corn's simple. Corn's simple. He's, Corn. The god of blood. He's the god of war, the god of blood. He's simple. The god of skulls. Corn just wants blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No, we're talking about Warhammer right now. Corn? Good old cornflakes. Nice and simple. Clean, simple, Chaos God. They want blood, they want skulls. They want to get some kills in. That's it. Simple. Sure, you may become a crazed berserker in the process of worshipping them, but it's a simple Chaos God. And then we have Siege. So Siege is like the opposite end of Sinesh, of like, so Sinesh is the god of pleasure, excess, and and plus excess plus. Siege is like the god of magic, but they're also the god of like a god of trickery and experimenting. This is me like paraphrasing it. But like words saying words are hard. But like if you follow Siege, all of a sudden, boom, you could just turn into like a Birdman thing that's pink and blows fire out of his mouth. It's an interesting god. Blood god we run into Soul Corrupt. Yeah, true. Devote yourself to Corn and he might not even turn you into a hulking monstrosity, simply show your loyalty. True. Yeah, Corn's the best god. Corn, like, logistically, as a human being, if you had to choose between the 4 Warhammer Chaos gods, I would say Corn. Corn is just like, you won't get fucked over. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat, CP cheap has reached Herb Lord level 70. Big dings, holy moly. Congrats. You don't have to go about it, but today there was FF14 Orchestra in London. What? Oh my god, that would have been sick. Your friend just messaged you saying he saw Soken, the lead music producer everyone loves. Ooh, I didn't even know their name, so that's cool. But it's the Siege is the god of deceit and magic. He's the source of all magic, and his tools are the trader, making others do his work for him. Yeah, pretty much what I was saying in my weird way of saying it. 100%. Siege will give you a plan. You follow the plan, but all of a sudden you turn into a giant bird that's pink and breathes fire. That's just what happens. Part of Siege's plan. Make sure to check your hunter pets before leaving Soul Grub. Wouldn't want to spread anything. True. Yeah, you don't want to start the pandemic all over again in World of Warcraft. what was the debuff? Is it corrupted blood or fever in blood? Yeah. God. Yeah, that's like such a funny WoW story of how a pandemic broke out in World of Warcraft because of hunter pets. Corrupt. Yeah, I think corrupted sounds right to me. Um, maybe I think of a Death Knights with like fever in blood or feverish blood. Yo, Blink 182 is back on. I miss you. Corrupted Blood happened again recently? Really? But so wait, but Soul Grub isn't out on um anniversary servers. So unless they got it on classic era somehow, like they some, because I'm pretty sure Blizzard patched it, so it could never, so it could potentially never happen again. Or if you're thinking like um a year or so ago, when Wrath Classic, like so the pre Wrath patch is when they released the plague within Azeroth, but that's an in-game event of everyone getting plagued in major cities turning into zombies. You remember reading about it, but never followed up on how they managed that? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I would have to look at that, see if it did happen again. That's quite interesting. I know it popped up again, like it did pop up in media again because of COVID. Because it kind of like brought up the discussion of how they use that simulation of World of Warcraft with the corrupted blood pandemic to like they use it to in studies for how things could spread so easily. Allegedly, anyway. I'm pretty sure that like every time I've heard about it, that's what I remember hearing. Yo, welcome home. Just came on. I did not cue this. We was talking about this earlier. Hell yeah. Yeah, post it. Wanna let's have a look. You put on General or something. Looks like we're going back to 2005. Someone in Season of Discovery discovered how to bring corrupted blood to Stormwind again. Oh god. Oh god, no. Wait. This just in. Boom. I don't want to pause Welcome Home, but I have to. Let's see what's going on. Oh god, no! Everyone's dying to corrupted blood! No! It's happening again! It's happening! How could Blizzard let this happen? I haven't been keeping up with Season of Discovery, so this is actually hilarious. The video loops, so that's pretty much it. But oh god, that's awesome. Bring back Welcome Home. Boom. Yeah, to be fair, like with Season of Discovery, I've been wanting I've been wanting to get back on it because I love the idea of Classic Plus because it's something new, and it's um WoW Classic is great, hands down. It's fun. It's like is tougher, but like you can learn to get past that toughness, as long as you take the steps to learn, which is great. Um, I got to 20. The thing with Season of Discovery for me, I got to 25. I was raiding. I was in a active guild. It was great.
Hello there.
And then I fell off because the transition between phase 1 and phase 2 took too long, and then I got busy with work. And then it was just like, oh well, yeah, okay, no time. Yo, what's up? Flip flap flop flippers flaps. Great name, by the way. I haven't said it before, but it is a great name. Well, no, so the thing with SOD, and I stand by this opinion, Season of Discovery is the alpha testing ground for Classic Plus. And that, like, they never really said that themselves, but it is 100% like they kind of alluded to it, but like it sort of is just the alpha testing grounds of how far they can push Classic. Because think of it like this: if they launched Classic Plus like it was like what SOD was when it launched, then everyone wouldn't be super into Classic Plus. So like SOD is just the testing grounds of what the Classic team can do to push the boundaries of like make it adding quality of life to Classic without taking away too much from the Classic formula, and how they could, and ways they could introduce that. Unfortunately, I can't really say beyond past the phase 1 because I didn't play it. Because I went all in phase 1. I did like it, but I did like the way they tried to introduce like the ways to have new skills and stuff. I think it's streamlined now, so you don't have to go through all the you don't have to do the gear equipment stuff, or that I hope it's streamlined to be a bit more simple. But yeah, no, 100%. Classic Plus is a massive conversation, 100%. And there's a lot of details that there are too many details of like to put into writing of how to make it right. And like Season is just, you just have to think Season of Discovery is them discovering what they could do to make Classic Plus a thing. Is SOD free from microtransactions? Maybe. I hope so. I don't think WoW token is a thing in SOD. I hope it isn't. It definitely doesn't have level boost. Well, actually, no. Tell a lie, I don't know. I haven't looked. Because it's a seasonal thing, I don't think it would have a level boost. It'd be kind of crazy if they did do that, but again, if it did, you would have to think that's not the devs choosing that. That is the microtransaction department that has more say than devs in game development companies these days, unfortunately. I don't think it would be per se difficult to pull off Classic Plus based on the WoW structure, because they have so much they can learn from. They have so much data they can learn from, and player opinions and content creators that people follow and agree with. I think there's a lot of avenues WoW are able to go down to make Classic Plus a thing. especially when you think of it like from the perspective of people have been playing classic servers before. Like they played WoW, vanilla WoW, private servers before classic was a thing. And originally Blizzard was against bringing classic into the Blizzard were against making classic a thing. And I think the idea of Classic Plus is to try and make kind of like briefly saying what you're saying. It's like they want to introduce old content, cut content from the original game that would have given more progression in the end game that would have been more relevant all around, rather than just being like, okay, Molten Core, now Blackwing Lair, we got Soul Grub now, and you know, AQ20, AQ40. And like the problem that Blizzard had is that, so Blizzard has the Arms Wars, right, with add-ons. So Blizzard kept adding artificial difficulty to their raids because of add-ons. But that wasn't necessarily a problem in Classic, because Classic was difficulty. There's difficulty in Classic, but you can overcome it with tactics and mid-maxing, etc. And that's the enjoyment of it. You could play Classic without any add-ons telling you what to do. You can just learn from what you see and adapt. So that's like the hopes and dreams that people have with Classic Plus, is like to have that experience again, where it's not these raids that require like insano mechanics or just lean in on an add-on to tell you what to do. I do think, like, I guess adding too many skills to Classic is a problem, which definitely was shown with Season of Discovery. I do think some classes do need, like, Paladin, Retribution Paladin. We can all acknowledge, this is maybe me coping, but Retribution Paladin 100% needs a couple extra skills in Classic formula, because Retribution Paladin hands down is the worst DPS in the game, because it's just auto attacks, and if you're auto attacking, why aren't you playing Warrior? You know, we accept this. And then why would you play any other DPS but then rather than a Warrior or a Mage, or flex a Warlock, because Warlocks are always useful. And then, like, you know, you have Rogues as well. So, like, you have Warriors and Rogues. You'll take more Warriors than Rogues. Rogues are helpful in a small handful of scenarios. Otherwise, you'll just take Warriors. And even over Mages, you'll take Warriors over Mages. And even over Warlocks, you'll take Warriors over Warlocks. In Classic, you just take Warriors. That's one of the problems with Classic, is the class diversity. So, like, the thing with Classic Plus would give us more diversity in classes that fell off, or didn't even have a chance to get a foothold. Because of hybrid tax, 100%, yes, Bishop. Hybrid tax, like druids are kind of like druids are interesting, because druids, you like druids, but you don't like druids, because druids are kind of like a hybrid taxed meme class. If they're not playing the right class, if they're not a feral tank, or healer, what are they doing? If they're playing balance, you don't want that druid. But like if you have a hybrid feral tank, you like that because you could then go to that feral tank, being like, "Hey, you're tanking this fight. Go bear now." But if they're like deep feral, then they're trolling, or they're deep balanced, they're trolling. I like fundamentally classic has class issues that Classic Plus, the idea of Classic Plus could fix and make it enjoyable to play any class within it. That's what I would love, because I'm a paladin main. I'm a paladin main. I want to play Retribution Paladin, but I can't in Classic because it sucks. And even so, you wouldn't play Protection like Prop Paladin is just, you can play Prop Paladin. It is 100% doable in terms of rating. 100%. It has been done. It's been tested. It's been like, you know, people have done the numbers. They've tested it. But you could just play Warrior. Like, and it shouldn't be like that. You should be able to play what you like within the spectrum. Yeah, let's make a tank spell without taunt. Yeah, that's like if Paladin had Hand of Reckoning in Classic, which is what Season Discovery gave them, it changes the game. I think Avengers Shield could be debatable whether Pro Paladins need it or not. I think maybe in the Classic formula, as much as I taking away my Paladin bias, Paladins can get away with not having Avengers Shield in Classic Plus. I'm willing to accept this, but I don't want to. But I'm willing to I'm willing to say that it is 100% doable. Because you have Judgment as your ranged pull, which is just as bad as a warrior shooting a bow. The Feral, Druid tanks have an AoE taunt, right? They have an AoE taunt, right? In Classic. Again, not the best in terms of situational moves you can use, but they have an AoE taunt, so they have a one-up on Pro Paladins. But like in any tank scenario, why would you play any other tank than Warrior in Classic? That's a problem. Is Captain America a prop pally with Avenger Shield? Yeah. Yes, Wadiga. That's why, like, my you know, my Paladin main in my heart of hearts is like Avenger Shield is fucking sick. One of the best things they did for prop Paladin. But you could get away with not having Avenger Shield for a prop Paladin. Just give them a spawn. And maybe an AoE taunt, but they don't. Their AoE taunt is Consecrating Avenger Shield, so they have Consecration if they spec properly. So yeah. Yeah, I think Bear doesn't have a true taunt. I think it has Ferocious Roar, right? That's their AoE taunt. We need a Druid main. Where's our Druid main in chat? Hello in clan chat. Just anyone else for some big hard cocks with me? What? Was that an AoE attack that uses a pseudo uses an AoE taunt? So they had swipe. They have swipe in Classic. I'm not a druid expert, so it's hard for me to to clarify. But I feel like Ferocious Roar is the thing they have. Clarify, taunt is where you force immediate aggro, which you believe only Hot Warrior had. Am I gaslighting myself with Ferocious Roar then? Maybe they didn't have it in Classic. I can't recall. I don't pay attention to druids. because of classic. I I only started learning druid stuff because when I introduced my girlfriend to World of Warcraft, she played a druid. So I was like, oh shit, I don't know anything about this class. So we played like we played TBC Classic and we played Retail, and she played Druid in both of them, and I was like, oh man, I have to learn Druid. I don't know, I don't know the class. And then she liked balance, so it's also like, you know, in terms of the meta at the time in both of them, I'm pretty sure balance. Oh, I don't know about Retail actually, but like in terms of Classic era, I was like, I don't know about. Everyone goes feral. I don't know about balance. Balance is when you turn into a big owl. You go boomkin and troll people with moonbeam. Just moonbeam. Just moonbeam. That's all you need to do. Your shadow potion will start charging before the tank turned. Before the tank taunted with pseudo taunts, and your guild hated you because of it. So you're one of the despicable bastards that would attack before the tank has aggro. Ah, I see. I see. I remember it's going off WoW, but like I was in the transition period of Final Fantasy 14 when they changed the aggro system, where like I feel like the threat system in Final Fantasy 14, they made it a bit easier later on. But it was a bit more like old WoW where I needed to build aggro first a little bit before people attacked mobs. Whereas once it crossed over to the easier era, I just needed to attack once and then that's it. They're on me the whole time. Your favorite is playing tank and seeing all three DPS just immediately start spamming their AoEs. At which point you just let them die. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would do the same. And that's like kind of the mentality. If I were like the times that I've played with friends where I've been like, yo guys, let's just play WoW together, get a free account, maybe get the cheap up like bundle deal, and we'll just power level the early game, get to late game. That's what we would do to each other, like while power leveling in dungeons. It'll be a DPS race of like passing of, you know, whoever's tanking would be like, bro, you're a bad tank. What the hell? You're why do I have aggro? But this is like Retail. This is like Mr. Pandaria kind of like era of WoW. You know, where we had heirloom, like I had heirlooms and they didn't, so I'm like ripping aggro all the time. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Meters are important, 100%. Yeah, if you ain't high in the meter, what are you doing? I do enjoy, like a lot of my playtime in World of Warcraft. This may sound sad, but it is what I enjoyed it either way. I was very much a solo player for the majority of my like World of Warcraft stuff because I didn't I knew my social outreach wasn't like I couldn't be bothered to deal with joining a guild and being social with people at the time. And, you know, so I was happy to deal with being a solo player and going through pug systems and looking for raid, which was a great system for me as a casual. But like, man, whenever I was playing my rep paladin in patches or expansions where rep paladin wasn't it, they were like D-ranked tier list, and then I'm in the top 10 DPS, maybe top 5. I'm like, bro, what are you guys doing? Hold up. I'm D tier. I'm D tier, okay? I'm D tier DPS. What are y'all doing that I'm up in here in the DPS meters, okay? You guys aren't playing the game. Miss Pandera low level LFG was Golden Age. Dungeons were trivial and the tank could just run through the dungeon and everything died anyway. Yes, 100%. I leveled a bunch of characters with friends because of like that Mr. Pandera age. Like they kind of made heirlooms a bit easier to obtain. They're still expensive, but they were like, I think they were a bit better than they introduced heirlooms in Car, right? What was it, Miss? I can't remember. Yeah, it was great. You had every class at max level in Pandera. Hell yeah. In Mr. Pandera, Mr. Pandera was my era of WoW, right? So I started playing WoW at the beginning, but I was like 8 or 9, right? So I was stupid kid during the vanilla days. The highest level I got during vanilla was 20 something on my Tauren Hunter called Clay. With no things above the A, you know, straight up Clay. Hell yeah. Maybe level 30, I can't recall. Too far back. And then, you know, off and on playing the game on making different characters, having fun. TPC era, loved it. Super fun. Watched my sister play WoW a lot. She, my older sister, she was really good at WoW. You know, she was like, you know, she had a max level. She was rated. She was fucking sick. And I'm like, man, I want to be cool like that. Fast forward to, you know, again, this is also like, so growing up, we only had one computer that was shared between all of us, me and my 2 older sisters and my mum. My dad didn't really use the computer. So there was a lot of shared time, you know, designated time to use the computer. So, you know, didn't really get to have as much gaming time as I would like on World of Warcraft. And then Xbox 360 era happens, so I'm playing Xbox, but also still playing WoW. And then it comes to the time when I get my own WoW account to me. To little old me, I get my own WoW account, and that's in Mr. Pandera. That's my era. That's when I got my own WoW account to me, just to me, the little old me, because I finally I saved up pocket money. Also like that was after my GCSEs, I think. So my mum did the thing where if we did good on our GCSEs, she would reward us, like my sisters and me. So I did good on my GCSEs and I saved up for a PC and it was fucking awesome. I'm just like gaming on WoW all the time at that point. And then League of Legends happened as well at the same time. Man. But yeah, Mr. Pandera. Mr. Pandera. That was like my prime WoW era in terms of like I remember I played a lot during cab because I remember I couldn't level anymore. Because like I was playing on a free version for my account, and I was like max level at the time with all the the PvP on a gear from like doing Warzone Gulch and stuff. God, yeah, great times. I love thinking back to like doing old WoW, like my old WoW days. Yo, Tell, what's up? I randomly found my videos on YouTube. Figured you'd drop a follow. Hell yeah, hey, I appreciate it. Also, we just reached 1,200 followers on Twitch. Holy moly! Huge. You've come by to a celebration stream in itself. I've been drinking a lot of alcohol, and yeah, we're just talking about my. I'm reminiscent about WoW right now. The good old days. Well, yeah. So Mr. Pandera is like my prime. I'd say Mr. Pandera is my WoW prime. Warlords of Draenor as well. As much as I hate Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor, we don't talk about it. That made me re-roll for an expansion. But yeah, Mr. Pandera is great. I had so that's I have my Paladin Carados. Because they got revived. Carados got revived from the shared family account onto my own account. Um and I used um the Mr. Pandaria character boost when they introduced that. That's what I used to resurrect Carados onto my own account. But before that, I was a warrior. That was cool. It was a Worgen warrior called Scooby Snack. Hey, Dig made me level 50 Slayer. Huge. And I also had a shaman, a Draenei shaman called Lilith. So Carados, Lilith, and Scooby Snack were my mains during Mr. Pandaria. Like Scooby Snack was my PvP main, and then I played Shaman Enhancement Shaman for a bit. I didn't like how Enhancement Shaman worked in terms of PvE content, and then fully commit to being a true one-trick paladin. Mr. Pandaria is when I became a one-trick paladin as well. It's all where it happened. Legion made you roll from DK to DH. That's crazy, actually. Hey, yo, Ancestor, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Holy moly. Also, congrats on your big dings earlier. Holy moly. So during Legion, I played a lot of Death Knight. I played Plague. I played Plague Death Knight, and it was sick. So that's surprising to hear. But although Demon Hunter is pretty awesome, and Demon Hunter has always been powerful since launch. Demon Hunter has been fucking juiced. Got all the demon drugs in them, man. I'm still on task, right? Yeah. How you doing, Ancestor? Yeah, Legion's a really good so everyone loves Legion. If you played WoW and you played during the heyday of Legion, everyone loved Legion. But we all recognize the artifact power, right? We all recognize that the artifact power in Legion was the worst part of Legion, but it was the thing that kept Legion going because everyone was like pumping. They're pumping for that Legion for that artifact power number to go up. But if you tried to keep up with raiding and in-game content, it was all about the artifact power. However, casually, Legion was fucking awesome for casual players to re-roll new classes and try out alts. I remember I made loads of alts. To be fair, I made loads of alts during all the expansions. But I remember I felt like alts in Legion was the most fun. Excluding now in WoW, I think Dragonflight, I probably found Dragonflight the easiest alt experience I've had. I leveled a couple characters to max level in the space of 2 days. For doing pseudo speedrunning shenanigans. But yeah, Legion was a lot of fun because the class stories they had in the expansion were a lot of fun. Did not have time to catch streams for a long while, but you're back. Hell yeah! Hey, you know the 5 Ancestor. You're here when you're here, and that's alright. And if you gotta go, you gotta go. Because maybe you got IRL stuff going on or other important shit. You take that as your number one priority. I'm just here getting drunk. And talking about random shit. The Mr. Pandaria one, right? I loved Time Missiles. I mid-maxed the shit out of Time Missiles on my Paladin. I was like, I I crafted my rotations and like the ways that I would solo stuff in Timeless Isles. Like starting from the snakes, like the elite snakes on that island. I was, and this was before. This is when paladins still had different skills they could use. But I remember I was like, I every mob I learned how to solo it, and it was so much fun. Time and Souls was so much fun learning the process of soloing every mob that I felt like was possible to solo because there was like the big stuff that people would appear to fight as a group because you could group loot it. So I didn't have to worry about soloing those. But yeah, man, loved Time of Souls. The Thunder Hours is sick as well. Hashtag hydrate, everyone. Nothing important. Just graduated from uni last month. What do you mean nothing important? That's huge. Rats. What's your power? What buff did you get from graduating uni? So I have Purple Rain. I've been drinking beer. I might not drinking Purple Rain. It's way more tasty. Alright, the beer is done. Well, it's actually more beer, to tell a lie, but that's over there. That's on the floor over there. It's not even in the fridge. How many Hellhounds do we have left? 4 more to go! We're almost done in the hellhole of Hellhounds. You all voted for this, by the way. Chat voted for the Hellhounds. Speaking of Purple Rain, do I know Risk of Rain? Absolutely. I fucking love Risk of Rain. I haven't played 1. I've only played Risk of Rain 2. I loved it. I loved it. I deep dived into Risk of Rain 2 of like so it started out just playing with friends and you know we were just having fun trying to do the roguelite. And then I was like trying to I started looking up builds and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. Bish bash bosh. I know how to play the game. Huge. And God, that game's great. I haven't played it since the Void update. The last time I played it, it did have an end game, which was a lot of fun to complete that end game segment. But I haven't played it since the Void update, I believe. Also, hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat Torpid Maker has reached level 80 in mining. Huge! Torpid Maker in the Motherlode mine, I assume, as all I'm Clan Do members should be in, or they're in the Camdo cell. If you're not there and you're in the clan, if you're not in one of those 2 places, what are you doing? Yeah, you do what you want. Ancestor, you're now unemployed plus comp English. Comp Ing? Is that competitive English? Yes. Slayer the murder hobo skill. True. I now like since playing RuneScape, I now realize why murder hobos exist in D&D. Because the only murder hobos I know in terms of my own D&D experience, they have been RuneScape players. Coincidence? Sure, the number is not that big. It's like 2 or 3. But, you know. Like one of my best pals. like, so I know for the whole time I've known him, I know he's been obsessed with RuneScape. Like, he plays the shit out of this game. But in D&D, oh man, in D&D, bro's unhinged. Bro is an unhinged murder hobo, and I tried to fix him. And I realized you shouldn't try and fix your friends, But bro is a murder hobo. Like, so much so that I executed one of his characters because of like to try and he went above and beyond in terms of murder hobo, and that I executed his character with with his consent, of course, to kind of like try and drill it into his brain. I'll be like, do you maybe don't try and murder everyone on site, maybe. But I kill guards all the time in Farah. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, I see it now. Like, I understand murder hobos now. Like, I could never really understand murder hobos until I played this game now. It's actually insane. Hey, task complete, but it's only 10 points. Where's the list? Where's the list? Where's my pen? Here it is. This isn't a what's the brand that sells the good pens? This isn't one of them. This is WH Smith. Hellhounds. Let's get the red color. 10 points. Yeah, you're on the list, buddy. Raya Demons, Fire Giants, Hellhounds, 10 points. Again, that's assuming that it doesn't change on kill count. Which I could easily check by checking a previous VOD, or we could just suffer and find out when we suffer. Oh, I misclicked. Hans! Where am I going? Your favorite character that you ever played was a goblin mage who kept trying to use all the weird spells that were meant as utility as damage spells. I like that. That's fun. Because it's also creative of like you could genuinely think of like, how could I make this spell that is utterly useless in the eyes of a DM? How could I actually make this like the most OP thing in the world? But also new head for the head collection, huge. W head collection, let's go. You're not used to watching, so I'm reading this late. You're not, Ancestors not watched, used to watching old school RuneScape streams lately. You've been trying to pick up my loot. Hell yeah. What a girl wants me to know that you need these were gonna give me 10 points and you still vote to do them. You know what, girl? You're allowed that. You're allowed to do that, folk. Jeff's favorite character you ever played in D&D was a... Oh, wait, sorry, I already read that. I'm stupid. I want to telegrab the ogre's heart. You can certainly try. Sire, I've bathed him 15 times, but he keeps coming. We're all out of soap. What do? Murder hobo time? Reminds you of using telekinesis in Defini Original Sin to move containers filled with a bunch of junk to hit bosses. So fun. So a really fun thing from Defini. Hey, Browsworth Hop has reached level 18 mining. Hey, ding, baby. Huge big G's for Bratwurst's Pop. Holy moly. I was going to say your name wrong. I probably already said it wrong, but hey, we did it. You did it. Um, from Divinity Original Sin 2, me and friends developed the terms hot gates because of the telekinetic grab that you can do in the game, where we would constantly we would get in fights, but then we would start the hot gates, which would grab everything in the room and prepare barricades that were burnable. So then we would like burn enemies to death with the flaming barricades that we've made, so that we're just like in the room chilling while they're just burning to death. It's great. Anyway, time for an assignment. I need an assignment. Okay, so we had Hellhounds. That was new. That was interesting. They only gave me 10 points, but give us as a Slayer monster. That would be pretty cool. Great. Kills 93 Grey Demons. Yes, Slayer Master. Yes, miss. Got any tips for me? Oh, yeah, they don't like magic. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Right. Not just any demon, a greater one. Jenna may end up on the list herself. Jesus. Uh, yeah, let's check the list. Let's check the list for demons. Um, let's see. The don't know if you can see it. You're on the left, buddy. Points bad. Gray demons. 10 points. All right. Wow. That's fun. Well, chat, it's time to do another vote. Everyone in chat gets to vote on this. We get a poll. Now, new poll. What next? Slayer. Great. Fuck typos. If they're typos, you're allowed it. Babass or talk to Kovac 1 hour. All right, chat, for the next 5 minutes, there is another poll for what's next. You have the choices between Slayer, Greater Demons, you have Barbass for 1 hour, or you have Talk to Kovac for 1 hour. Now, Talk to Kovac does include Giant's Foundry, but you get the gist. This is the meme. Greenlogger MTA. I need more runes to Greenlog that. We're gonna go. MTA is gonna be in pure insanity stream. 100%. Six is trying to get me to put on Demon Feet. We'll see what happens with that. I'll be right back while you all vote. Fishing trawler. Damn, it's not there, Furby. I'm sorry. Fishing trawler. If you want it to happen, spam in chat. I'll be right back. Oh, you sons of bitches! You voted Slayer. Oh my god! But this is a democracy. So the Democrats voted for Slayer. So what do I have to say? We're gonna slay those fucking grey demons. Let's go, baby. We do love democracy. True. True. We love democracy here. You know what? Democracy voted for Greater Demon Slayer. They want to see the Frog Knight go insane, and they're gonna get it. What the fuck do I do to... Okay, wait, hold up. I was doing magic. I was going pew pew pew. I was going... But do I want to do magic? Or do I want to, like... not do magic? I could shoot him. You just love getting bullied, even the bot is bullying you. Is one good to bot? Or is Stream Elements bot, or is one good to bot? What's my task streak now? So we... oh, it's a lot. Big number. Yeah, drinks. I bought myself a vodka and Dr. Pepper. The word demon has been banned for the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Clown Circus. Crazy slots from Hunter x Hunter. I feel like if it was JoJo, Clown Circus would be a great alternative name for crazy slots from Hunter x Hunter. Actually, pretty cool. Chat. Ranged or magic? 1's for range, 2 for magic. I'll see you later, Bishop. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It is pretty late. I just noticed the time myself. Before unarmed. What are you talking about? I'm seeing more 2s. I said magic, right? For 2? Psych against melee. Yeah. Okay. So... let's do this. Magic, 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 magic. I have to remember money. Money is important. What am I missing? I'm missing, oh, money, yeah. And let's bring nature runes. Not that many nature runes, holy shit. Alright, the democracy voted Slayer. This has turned into a Slayer stream. I've been doing Slayer like 3 days in a row. What the hell is this? Let's go where? We haven't done fish and trawler on stream. It's in a video. And that, like, hey, look, listen, I'm down for fish and trawler. I'm down. I'm down. But are you down? Thurvy's been championing fish and trawler to happen on stream. I don't even recall if it done. Did I have I done any fishing trawler on stream yet? Like, like has it happened? I don't think so. I think I've only done it in the video. Chat, I just had a realization. I was just about to press #1 on my keyboard, and you all were ready to type something. I just realized I forgot the one fucking thing that I probably needed, which is a goddamn axe. You thought you all got me, but the single brain cell in my brain that's still active worked for once. God damn it. It still counts. I forgot it. It still counts. It still counts. I forgot the axe. God damn it. I weird like yeah. It's like moments like these where I wish like I had a fortress of solitude kind of brain, whether excluding alcohol, right? Or including alcohol. Let's include alcohol in this. But like, you know, 100% of the time I would remember every time to bring the axe. Let's bring this axe. Sure. But it still hasn't gone in my noggin for oh yeah, you know what? This shield, that was what I was originally thinking I forgot about. I was gonna bring the dragon shield. We don't find dragons, chat. We're not doing that. You can't do that to me. I'm just where is it? There it is. Boom, pow, boom, got it. Scamming Sammy Butcher out of 175 gold. Look, listen, the guy's rich. The bro's ripping off people for 1 million gold entrance, permanent entrance fee. I think not. Tried to wipe. All right, and that person was there. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do Leo because I've been ignoring Leo every time he's popped up recently. But like, I'm gonna do Leo because I don't like Leo. I think Leo is a waste of my time. But I'm gonna do it because I know I've ignored. I even kept in of how I ignored him in the latest video. Um, but man, Leo sucks. I know Leo. You know Leo doesn't have any feelings, right? For but chat embodies Leo. Chat wants me to talk to Leo. It should be right? That should be mine in. Hmm. I think I finished. Wonderful. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Bye-bye. Fuck off, Spider. I've got to slay some demons. Yeah, Potty Mouth Caratus is here. Oh, Leo's 100% Sagittarius. He wants to be a Leo, but he's not. I just picked up the pineapple. You can't eat it whole, but maybe you should cut it up. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna drop that. Is actually this remind me of our conversation earlier. Is unpragmatic covers on you on Spotify? I don't think so. That's okay. Damn. This, like, hearing songs like this, Toxicity, makes me want to play Guitar Hero again. Or Rock Band. Either or. Herblore. Herblore is the new lamp skill because actually I don't want to deal with Herblore anymore. I'm done with Herblore. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Thank you. Wait, why am I jumping over lava? I should not do that anymore. I should just I could just use the pipe. Or whatever the fuck I can do. I can do a different thing. Can I go here? I tried to do this yesterday. No. Can I go here? Can I go in this hole? Oh. Oh wait, I just hit him with my wand. Allegedly, from chat yesterday, there is another spot I could have done this all in. No, I don't like that spot. We're going to my spot. We're going to the Carados spot, okay? The Carados spot is over here. Get the fuck out of here, demon. This is the Carados spot. Apparently, from chirping in chat, there's another spot around here. But this is the spot I found. Slicks is here. You know, if anyone can find me out in the world randomly without any prompt, it's Slicks. Slicks appears when I hit stream. I hit start streaming and I'm not on screen yet. Slicks appears. Slicks just knows where I am. I don't know. They just know. And I don't know how. Pure guesswork? Coincidence? Maybe. Or Slicks is Jagex. Hold up. Conspiracy? Vodka? Write it down. He's on the list, yeah. Yeah, you're on the list, buddy. Oh, shit, that demon's gonna get stuck, right? Yo, big G's in clan chat. Don't know what happened, but big G's, huge. So many G's that the C's went off screen. I mean, even yeah, like okay. So this is a good test of the point system. Okay, so I know for a matter of fact, I did not. My last demon task was like 100 or so, and it was like 110, 115. It was around there. So this will show me if I get more or less points depending on the fatty. You just finished catching up on the thoughts for the last few days. The last thing I was doing was create a demon task, and you got a fire giant task that you stopped. Now you're on stream and I'm here again. I'm sorry. Also, welcome to the live streams. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I've been letting chat vote whether we carry on with Slayer today. And obviously, I we agree with democracy here. Chat wants me to suffer in eternal torment of Slayer, and we're back here. Um, so, chat, we need a random topic to talk about for the next hour, because I'm down to talk about more about Final Fantasy. Can we talk about Final Fantasy 13? I didn't go into detail Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2. I'm down because I love those games. Do we hate Hope in this household? We do. Hope. If you like Hope in Final Fantasy 13, replay the games and come back to me. I do really want the Final Fantasy Magic set though. Like, it's one of those things. Like, I don't need it, so I'm not gonna personally like. It's one of those things. I'll look in the future and be like, ah, oh, damn, I wish I would when I could. But it's like one of those Magic sets where it's like, oh, absolutely, I'll buy a commander deck for that, and maybe I could. It depends on my I'll add up the numbers. You like Hope in base 13, but then they make him like the guy for everything. Yeah. Wait, Quad, did you play the same base 13s? You remember the scene where remember the part when you're just Lightning and Hope with just them two? Remember that part? Because that part made me fucking hate Hope. And to be fair, I think they purposely, at least from my perspective, I think they made Hope in FF13. I think they made Hope they made them perfectly. I think the character is made perfectly because I think the character is made to be hated early on because ironically their name is Hope, but they are the character that is in the most like despair and like wigging out, and then eventually they kind of come to terms with everything that's going on, and then unfortunately they have like lightning as a role model in the scenario of an a seemingly emotionless MC that is like, I'll just fucking deal with it, mate, like grow up. But that's just because they've had a lot of circumstances happen to them, especially when they're thinking about my younger sister, who is my world, has just basically died. I'm also struggling here. I hold my hate for Hope from his like early progression. I think that is intended from the devs. Yeah, D. Kristen, I've seen the FF Magic cards. I want them. I want them, but I will hold off on them. But I want them. Just yeah, 9,999 power captures. I would like the idea of like building I would like the idea of a Sephiroth deck in like a cloud deck for Magic. I think that would be really cool. Because I like their duality they have. It's 100% deliberate for him to be angsty, edgy teen who loses his edge when he actually realizes what his actions would mean. Yeah, no, Quad, you get it. You get my vibe of how I hate Hope, but I recognize him as a good character. But we hate Hope. But yeah, FF in 13-2, he is kind of like a messiah character, which I don't like. Because I like the dynamic with Lightning's sister. I can't remember her name. I was gonna say Yanil, but that's the other girl. And Noah? Noah is the Guardian character? I remember Caius Ballard because he's voiced by the fucking legend Liam O'Brien. So I made old school RuneScape Magic the Gathering cards. They're very cool. Ooh, that would be, oh, I guess it'll be cool to see, but as long as you know they're within my range of not spoiling me. But that'll be really cool to see. I think Magic the Gathering's great. Magic the Gathering's so cool. Man, I want the Final Fantasy cards so much. I can't see them, then fair enough. I will appreciate them from afar. That they exist. Your least favorite character was Vanille, almost entirely because the VA was the way the VA was directed to, in her own words, moaned a lot in quite weird ways. Yeah, yeah. So weirdly enough, I did. Did I like Vanille? Vanille was like, what was they like? I'm trying to remember characters' names. You had Frost. What was the guy with the guns? But I remember Vanille was very like, oh no, like they were like, oh no, I'm an innocent character. I don't know what. Oh no, what's happening? Like, I feel like that was their vibe. And then story happens and they kind of be like, oh yeah, actually, I'm like this because everything's my fault. The whole time I've had to pretend because the characters had to pretend because they're the reason everything's gone to shit. She just wasn't Hope to you because while you can hate Hope, you like hating him and growing to lose that hate. The reason you dislike Vanille was not intentional on their part. Vanille's role in the story is fine, and her character is too, but it's just her voice. I can't remember the voice. I just like, I don't have any reservations for the character because I remember like they're kind of like they act like an innocent person in everything, but then they accept their role in things, and I can't remember the voice acting, so I can't say. I just have to play the game again. Damn. Oh no. Oh no, I have to play the game again. To be fair, actually, wait a minute, that's 100 hours. I definitely put 100 hours into FF14, 13. I put more than 100 hours in FF14, probably. Yeah, her Eidolonian is weird. Chat, just search up for Nil, FF13 and Nil, Eidolonian. Save search on. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre one. To be fair though, she was like a staple of my party in FF13 because she was like a healer class. But she also knew her Eidolonian could do death, right? So I'd use her to spam death on the behemoths. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to cast death. I could be wrong. But I remember it was lightning. What was her name? Oh, the cool chick with the black hair who her summon was Bahamut. Oh shit, what was her name? Was it Viper? Was her name Viper? My key party, my free player party was Lightning, the badass chick, and Vanille. That was my like end game FF13 party. Fang, yes, Fang was the name, yes. Fiber optic cable, yeah. Fang, yeah. That was like my that was my pie. You could definitely probably say that's definitely like the Guna pie, but you know, they like that pie was sick. Is there a reason why I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore? I put a YouTube community post out on it. So I've been having ISP issues. Out. So at some point, I couldn't stream on both platforms anymore. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting to change ISP until I can. Is the TLDR. Because I wish I could be multi streaming. Because I appreciate and see people who don't want to or don't just use Twitch wanting to watch the streams. The heck? Where are my demons? I cannot believe this. Cat's stealing my demons. It's a conspiracy. It's fine. We having fun here. It's all part of the suffering. Everyone just has great Demon Slayer tasks. It's crazy. Chat casually trying to remove all the demons from Tubal from this city spot to lead me to the bad one. Never! I would never learn this other spot you speak of. This is my spot. This is the character spot. Hey, Dig Baby in clan chat though. Ben Oni has reached level 95 attack. With a total level of 100. Demon! No! How could you? Total combat level 120. Huge! How many Slayer points? I have like... Let's see. I can find out. I have 202 Slayer points. And I 100% won the Slayer helmet. Everyone's wearing a Slayer helmet. I need it. They mine? No. Oh, that demon died. Oh, wait, no. Is this my loot? This is my loot. Nice. This is my spot. Yeah, this is the point where, like, Vodka has to pay a ton of money to allow me to go to the meta spot that they want me to go to. Just think of it like that. Again, the chopping from chat, there's a different spot from this. This is my spot. I will fight for my spot. I'm losing, but I will fight for my spot. I did try the ground items plugin thing early on when it was suggested to me, but it worked weirdly unless like I did it wrong. Like because it would get rid of items that I also wanted to see for me for my drops, or maybe it was if things were on like the same tile, it wouldn't show my items with the filter. But then my argument, like my personal argument about even if I can optimize it, is that I don't mind it showing other people's loot because that's a way for me to discover enemy loot naturally throughout playing the game. You know, whether it be stream or my offline play, it just adds to like the natural discovery of items that are dropped from mobs. Yeah, that is a weird room next to me. I funny enough, last stream I was kind of like, I didn't talk about it, but I was looking at it and I was like, kind of like clicking things on it just to be like, okay, any information from here? And also this, like, this green room over here with the green, that's fucked up. Whatever's going on over there. Don't know what's that. Don't know what that's about. But also, why can I pray over there? Like, what the fuck? You know, there's some crazy shit in the world. I'm gonna be logged out. Yo, I'm gonna be logged out. Hold up. I gotta relog. Let me just shoot this demon down. I need a Nerf gun. We do have a Nerf gun somewhere in this household. I don't remember where the Nerf gun is, but it'll be a funny prop for stream. My girlfriend may remember where it is. Now I have to encourage chat to kill everything in my path to maximize knowledge. Yeah, that's the admin gold approach, right? Just like let me play an account. Oh, in this scenario, let me play an account that you can give me all the gold. Everyone can kill everything on the way, so then I'm absolutely safe. My character won't die. And we could go see the level 60 mobs in this zone. Oh yeah, no, we've talked about draw distance. Sorry, I'm late reading this. This isn't stream delay. This is just my brain delay. You'll learn to I've tried. I think I've turned off stream delay. I think, since we're only streaming on Twitch right now, I think I've delayed. I think I've turned off stream delay. So you'll notice there's a lot of brain delay when you're watching the streams. But yeah, no, we've spoken about like draw distance and stuff in the past. Which I absolutely recognize. Like I'm privileged as a 2025 player, 2024/2025 player, fucking crazy. This journey started last year. What the fuck? That I can just be like, yo, what's that fucked up shit over there? When you didn't have the draw distance beforehand. Don't say that. Only a few months till the 1 year anniversary. What the fuck? No, I need more. I need more progress. No, wait. What are we seeing? No. I don't even want to think of. I don't want to think of it like that. That's crazy. Oh shit! Wait, no, Slicks, you're dying. No, Slicks, defend yourself. Stab that demon. Fuck now, 20 damage. What the fuck? You don't need any. Whoa, wait, Slicks don't need any help. Slicks just. Jesus. Slicks just decimated that demon. Look, listen, I'm not fine. If I see Slicks out in the wilderness in the one time I'm out in the wilderness, I'm gone. I'm Slicks knows where I am at any time. I'm also privileged to the best wiki in gaming history yet, and I don't use, and I don't want to use it. It's really funny because like, so like early on in the journey, cause like obviously like the early videos, I wasn't really like we all know like I've developed the journey as I've gone along. Like I had a general idea of what I wanted to do coming into playing the game, but I hadn't fully thought it out yet. And then it turned into like the 100, like trying not to use the wiki kind of thing. But the reason why we have, for those that don't know the trivia, why we have it, the reason why we have the use the wiki but number go up scenario, it's honestly because of alien food. So if you don't know, because there may be some new people on stream, me and Alien Food we are IRL friends. We went to school together. Long story short, I wanted to start doing YouTube stuff, and I spoke to a couple friends, and one of them mentioned that they were already doing YouTube, and then we got chatting, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm playing RuneScape. Because like it's been a running thing with my friend groups where a bunch of my friends do play RuneScape and have always played RuneScape, but I never had because I've always been the WoW guy. I've been like, hey, play WoW. Which I take my personal bias aside with that now. I understand. Bearing in mind, my WoW bias was like, why would I play the game with lesser graphics? I was that guy back in the day. I'll hold on my hands. I was that guy back in the day. But yeah, long story short, the reason why we have the using the wiki rule, because number one, it's quite fun. I think it's quite fun. I think it's fun to be like, ooh, he had to use the wiki for this, or ooh, wait a minute, why the fuck did he use the wiki for this? Like, you know, there's two ends of that like perspective of people being like, bro, that's fucking easy. Why do you use the wiki for it? Or, ooh, yeah, I expected that. But also like when I was speaking to Alien Food about it, I was like, you know, I kind of like the idea of doing no wiki completely 100%. But then he said, you would be doing an injustice as a new player to not use the, like, not at least appreciate the wiki in some way. And I think a lot of people in the early days also reflected that. Like, a lot of people, I think like the general perspective of players based on the comments was like, it's impossible to I think the hardcore was also an influence in this, I will add. That was more of like a random, in the moment, spur of the choice moment with me choosing that because it doesn't matter if I die, technically. But yeah, a lot of people are like, you know, the wiki's so good. The wiki is worth using. And I recognize that because, like, as a WoW player, I've used Wowhead and Icy Veins. Wowhead and Icy Veins is my go-to wiki information, right? I would go to Icy Veins for build guides, and then I would go to Wowhead for anything else. But sometimes I would go to Wowhead for build guides because there could be some good build guides. But I fucking hate the way those are structured. I hate those websites. They structure information so weirdly. It's annoying. But yeah, long story short, thank Alien Food for me using the wiki. For my approach to the game. And also trivia, we know each other. I only learned about like him doing YouTube because I wanted to start doing YouTube because I was already doing Twitch, right? And my Warhammer enthusiasts, my Warhammer followers who you know, they're not into RuneScape, that's fine. I appreciate that. I've always championed watch what you want to watch. They know I wanted to start doing YouTube stuff. And I just realized there was a word ban ages ago. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, it's awesome. I forgot what I was just saying. Wowhead's aesthetics are nice, but the actual delivery of information is horrendous. 100% true, Wadka. The truest thing you've ever said in chat. I fucking hate Wowhead. I hate Wowhead. I hate that. If you haven't used Wowhead, all right, so you search topic, you go how to get mount of, you know, mount name, and you go on Wowhead because Wowhead's where you go. And Wowhead's like, this is a mount. This mount exists. Mount is cool. That's as fake as I'm being right now. That's pretty much what Wowhead says. And then you have to click on the comments section and hope that the fucking comment section has the answer to it. So basically, you're going on Reddit for the answer. I hate Wowhead. Sorry, I missed a bunch of messages because I was yapping. Alien Food has actually played old school RuneScape before. Yep, 100%. Even though you love this videos too, there's something more pure about me coming in at the game with no background information. Alien Food definitely benefited from some of his background knowledge in the ways I won't. Then again, sometimes I guess some spoilers from us. Yeah, no, and I 100% accept the spoilers. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to document a new player experience. Also, thank you so much for the raid. You know who you are. And for I actually don't know how to say your screen name. I've never actually tried to say it out loud. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. But yeah, no, like the thing is, like mine and the Alien Food's relationship is like I knew them and a couple other friends, I knew they were RuneScape enjoyers. But I was always the WoW acolyte, right? I was the World of Warcraft Mormon, right? You know, I'm willing to accept I was a World of Warcraft Mormon. And I still stand by, like, some of my opinions of World of Warcraft. Like, I don't accept that Slayer is like World of Warcraft. This is 100% not what World of Warcraft is. I will champion this opinion, despite everyone telling me that Slayer is World of Warcraft. kill quests because there is more engagement as a player. As someone who needs active, like, press button, get response. Like, someone that enjoys that dopamine of press button, I do thing. Wow, cool kill quests, you're still hitting your rotations, you're fucking slaying, and you're like, hell yeah, I feel cool, right? Like, that's what's going on. Slayer in this, I wouldn't compare to a WoW kill quest because, like, although I can head empty autopilot those kill quests, I still have engagement in my mind of, like, pressing buttons. But I will happily die on this hill. It's not a problem. I would just happily die on this hill. But yeah, I was at school. I was the World of Warcraft acolyte. I was like, why would you play this, like, free-to-play old game? I have World of Warcraft. It's what people who have never played think WoW quests are like. True. But, like, I also know loads about. I know loads of words. I know people that have played WoW. They've played loads of World of Warcraft. They never played old school RuneScape because it's like that same original opinion that I had in my mind, where it's like, why would I play this free internet game? I can play World of Warcraft because I have it. It's a bit sinister when you think they're like that, but you know, it's how people end up thinking. It's a bit like when you think about your taste in music. You're like, oh, why would I listen to this genre? Because I'm a fan of rock. Why would I ever listen to pop music? And you go, oh, wait a minute, oh wait, oh, listening to this pop song, you know what? This is pretty jammy, you know. Yeah, I could vibe to this. Well, that's the thing, Sup. Funny enough, my parents didn't have money, but we actually spoke about this earlier. My at least my mom's mentality behind things was, growing up, if me and my older sisters had games to play, then we wouldn't be out gallivanting, getting up to ludicrous things as children and teenagers out in the streets, right? So, you know, £10 a month for a shared World of Warcraft account, or, you know, various other things, was just part of the general bills. Which, you know, I appreciate because I enjoy playing video games. So, yeah. And we only started playing World of Warcraft, like, in my household because my older cousin was the catalyst of World of Warcraft for us. With a lot of games that I enjoyed when I was a child was because my older cousin was a gamer, and I would go around to theirs a lot, and then I'll see him playing games, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to play that game. I've gotten very distracted from reading chat, so apologies if I miss anyone's messages. It's a celebration stream. We drink a lot. We drink a lot during celebrations. And I've been yapping. I do be yapping. They updated the UI for collection lock. Hold up, wait a minute. Abuse of power. I return to you, my love. I love the message. I love the name. Welcome back. It makes it sound abusive, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Collection log update? What happened? Was it like right now? It looks the same. I opened it. It's the same. What's going on? Hey, Ding Baby, level 75 magic. Boom! Members can now cast Fire Wave. Wield the Trident of Seas, upgraded ancient scepters, and wear blue moon armor. Whatever the fuck they are. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ooh, latest collections. Big bones to peaches, huge. Ooh. By the way, this little bun has been my new favorite thing on the other screens. This is huge. Please don't moon us in your armor. Don't worry, the water gun. That's for a Pete fix, okay? 1 second, chat. Also, 69 viewers. Nice. All right, we back. Again, Demon, what are you saying, Monica? What are you saying, man? Blue Moon was one of your favorite Mega Man games? I don't know enough about Mega Man to doubt what you say. I just know that in terms of JoJo, like the anime, they name, in the English dub, they name every stand that has a copyright issue, which is all of them, based on Mega Man naming conventions. You know, like Sticky Fingers becomes Sipper Man. Beach Boy becomes, oh, you know, Fisherman. Clown Circus, why are you also trying to advocate for my death? I see your message. Yo, thanks so much, Sarah. Holy money, I mean, it's thanks to everyone. We're going big mode on YouTube. How many more demons do we have? I feel like we've been here forever. 35 more to go. All right, that's pretty good. You know, I've done you know, a lot of rambling. I'm a rambling man over here. Today's video is great too. Hell yeah. But you guys like Bob? Did you guys like Bob? I had a 5. Bob gave me a 5. Evil Bob had been popping up so much in my game, like in my game time, that like I feel like Bob had aura, you know, and I had to, I like the voice was appropriate for him. He deserved that one. Bob had to have that attitude. Hell yeah. Any more leads on what the deal is with deference? No clue. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. It's like, that's the thing. Like, I love that I'm out of the loop of this joke that probably everyone watching knows, but I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I haven't let my cow at the bank after that quest. Especially after like my cat told me they were 10 years old. I've been scared to let them out of my bank. Like I feel like they're just gonna explode into death runes. That like I'm genuinely scared of that after lighting it up. Gertrude mentioned it when I completed Gertrude's cap. I think I missed. You think I missed it? I think I kept all of her dialogue in. So I don't know. I pretty sure I kept all. I don't think I've skipped any of her dialogue. All right, ancestor. Thanks so much, buddy. You do your thing. Graduated. Big moves in the world. Hell yeah. I read the hints, but I haven't pieced it together. Shit. Well, I ain't looking for the pieces right now, so I'm just gonna hire out these axes and shoot this demon again. I'm gonna pull out the bazooka. I don't, like, again, I wish I had a Nerf gun to pull out right now. There is a Nerf gun somewhere. I don't know where. There's a hammer. There's a hammer real close. Kind of weird, but yeah, there's a the toolbox. Well, the tool bag is quite close to me. And context is key here. There's a tool bag. There's a tool bag really close to me at this side of my arm that is waving right now. And the only thing pointing out there is the hammer, because clearly it's the last thing I used. I don't even know what I used it for. It's just chilling. Kiss the homies goodnight. True. I've read it out in the video. I don't remember. Caradus is an animal abuser. Oh my god. That's why the name is rejected. He stays logged in to let his cat die when not on stream. What the fuck? He kills dogs on stream? No. He also has a weird voice in his head telling him to slay random creatures. Like, listen, that's the demon frog. What are you talking about? Everyone has the demon frog in their mind, right? So y'all saying it's in the last, like, wait, okay, Gertrude's cat, rewind. So I go back, we freed the kitten, and she's like, oh, thank you so much, and then she gives me a hug, which, you know, is kind of the first time my character's been given a hug in game, by the way. Kind of weird. It feels a bit forged from Gertrude, but whatever. And then we're like, blah, blah, blah. Give you a cat. Alright, I'll take the cat and conversation over, right? I'm 100 convinced that there has been nothing brought up about death runes and cats. That's what I'm convinced of. So I'm going with that. And then we'll just leave it in the suffering part of me not knowing. Demon check? 27. Ooh. You will vote for this. It is a conspiracy. These demons better give me 10 points, otherwise that's a conspiracy. I'll tell you what. I think the demons, sorry, the Slayer Masters conspiring against me. Yo, G's in chat. So got G's, hey, big G's, huge poggers in clan chat. Let's go. My clan chat filter's blocking it, probably for good reason, but you did it. We're proud of you. All of us are proud of you in Twitch chat right now. Hell yeah. I didn't know every 28th task gives no points. If that turns out to be true, propagandized, you're banned. If that's no thoughts, just gone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out of deference. I better not run out of deference. I better not run out of deference. I'm gonna go insane if I do. I should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. We should be fine, lads. It's only, what, 87 demons I had to slay? Oh, just another day in the trenches. I mean, I do want to do more fight caves. My mindset with fight caves right now is that I'm on my, this is like a week, maybe a week and a half behind, but like I want to get 76 smith in, I could crop and what is it, 61 fletching, which fletching I feel like would be easy mode. Smithing just requires some more kovac enjoyment. I get adamant arrows and adamant bolts and adamant crossbow and just fucking get down all the fight cave mobs. And once I get to wave 31, so when I'm on wave 30, I have to go, wait a minute, Carolus, hold up, listen. Wave 31's coming. Switch to protect from magic, and hopefully that will protect you from the fire raining down from the heavens from whoever the fuck I was fighting. I can't remember their name. And then I win. Because surely it's only 10 more waves after that. Surely. 40 is a nice number. I think 40 is a nicer number than 50. 40 is a much nicer number. It's an even number. No, 50 is an even number. But 40 is a much nicer sounding number than 50. So I'm praying and I'm hoping for that. Yeah, Clifford the big red, the big red frog. True, actually true. That bloke was a big red frog. Actually, wait a minute. Was that a demon? Wait, did the demon frog fucking kill me? Excuse me. Wait a minute, chat. What the fuck? I just got I got gagged down by the demon frog. Do we have to run it back? Do we have to go to the fight caves tonight? Run it back with mithril gear. A ton of prayer potions. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I'm a fucking gamer. I down another beer. I got tons of beer. I could drink more beer. I could drink more spirits. We just run it. We run it down. Or Slayer. Or Slayer. Chat. The next poll for you all in chat will be whatever the next Slayer task is, assuming that it is something within my grasp as a player and probably have seen. I'll make an exception if it's in the like Slayer Tower or the, I guess the gnome stronghold of slaying. But yeah, oh fuck, if we get another Grey Demon's Tusk, I mean, that'll prove to me that I can get back to back of the same task, but I will fucking But I will still put it down to a democratic vote for the people. That is your but to whole, yes. What Slick said. If Slick says it, it's real. If next task is kill a boss that we haven't fought yet, then you know everyone in chat's fucked. You know, you're dealing with me running it down in fight caves or Kovac. Maybe I'll still throw Kovac into the mix. I'll give you all the option to allow me to personally arm myself towards level 76 Smithing for that adamant, big, humongous adamant upgrades. Because that's what I want. Yeah, I'm saying this now. That's what I want. I want adamant. I want adamant crossbow. I want to be a ranged main in this game. Range just seems like the best fucking ability in this game. As much as I want to be a melee Andy, ranged is the way to go. I missed another hard clue drop. Oh no! What's my hard clue right now? My hard clue is the fairy ring one that everyone was on that island for that I couldn't get to. So that's not happening. By the way, chat, again, for anyone that was against or for wants me to drop the other clue, I'm fully down to let clues gather dust in my bank, because at the end of the day I'll eventually do them, but you know, it is what it is. I know the answer. I'll come back to them. It's fine. For better or for worse, my stubbornness will keep that clue scroll in my bank. What's my understanding of the difference between short bows and crossbows? My understanding is range strength 82 for mithril bolts. I don't have any arrows to compare with it, but my understanding is range strength bigger with bolt. Ooh, guitar or song, let's go. I did bring it. To be fair, it's like a 3-second, 5-second segment in a video. I did kind of summarize my feeling with that. But I have a plugin that someone recommended. I think it was Ancestor that recommended it. That tells me stats when I hover over things. And then after seeing what the difference between bolts and arrows is, you know, arrows are fucking inadequate compared to bolts. That's my feeling right now. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Bow and crossbow are the same, but crossbow's just better in every way. Put it in Dungeons and Dragons terms, okay? Listen, okay? Dungeons and Dragons, you want to start with a bow as a character that uses a martial ranged weapon. Sure, I agree with this. But until you hit level 4, when you are able to take traits, then you go crossbow expert, alright? And then when you go crossbow expert, that's when you go to a crossbow. Because when you have a fucking crossbow, you use your bonus action to reload that shit. You don't need to use an action to reload the crossbow anymore. So you get a bonus action reload and you're fucking shooting down the enemies with your crossbow, doing big ass damage with a heavy crossbow from fucking Zanzibar, okay? and a lot of emotions flowing through right now because I am very passionate about crossbow expert and D&D. You could be with dual wield hand crossbows, bat bat, bonus action, fucking reload, bat bat, you know? I saw the low health. I saw the low health. I was amped up. I was, you know, I was burning hot. Let's get my D&D. Let's get that. Like, yeah, it's been a while, chat. It's been a while. Let's get out the D&D player's handbook, right? Well, listen. I can't even remember what the like actual. I forgot this last stream. Like what the actual. Is it trace? No, it's not trace. Is it? It's not trace. It's feats. It is feats. Thank you. Oh, we're back to feats. All right. Feat picks. All right. Listen, we're back to talking about feat. Yeah. So indeed, so crossbow expert in D&D is a feat. It's been a while. I haven't played D&D for like a year. Over a year actually, longer. Fuck. So you know, I'm forgiven for escaping my mind. Yeah, crossbow expert is fucking sick. The first ranger I played ended up going with crossbow expert, and I don't regret it. Feat picks exactly. So which feats do I have in old school RuneScape? I guess wearing the Void Knight armor. I have not crossbow expert. What's the ranged great weapon fighter one? Let's see, feats. Page 165. I will. I am taking the time to remind myself here. Is it? No, it's not. No, I can't remember the name. I was gonna say like sniper. That's wrong. There's a like a great weapon master, but for ranged. There you are, sharpshooter. Yes, sharpshooter. 100%. You are correct, fellow. Absolute legend. Sharpshooter is the one. Correctamundo. So I guess with the yeah, so with the Void Knight armor, you're basically playing with sharpshooter and great weapon master beats. How about that? To the conversation that's happening right now, I'm good using DPS calculations. I purposely turned off a max hit calculator thing that was built into RuneLight because I didn't want that on my screen. I enjoy learning my like new max hits like randomly. I think that's pretty fun. It adds to like the, you know, it like paying attention. Like right now my max hit is with ranged is 18, which is sick. But like when it hits 19 though, ooh, that's fucking awesome. I don't want to min-max the journey. That's like the main vibe. But people are entitled, like again, me saying that it's not like people shouldn't do that. Because like in terms of D&D, when I make a character, I do also think, oh man, but also how can I make this character fucking slap in D&D as well? You know, like you got like I always have that at the back of my mind with Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm willing to accept that. Because you know, as much as you want to have a character in Dungeons and Dragons that is a fucking all-rounder Giga Chad that can just slap any enemy, charisma your way out of any social interaction, you shouldn't have a character like that. You shouldn't have an all-rounder. Like, yeah, you should have something that is good. Your character's allowed flaws, because that is just the reality of life. Everyone has flaws. My flaw is that I'm too stubborn about my choices. And I misplained it. Slicks is a box. Using that emote, that flashes me back to the first streams. It's as if a bunch of people knew coming into my streams early on, knew that I loved Metal Gear, and they were showing off that emote. I still need to find that emote. I want that. That's like my end goal. Finding that box emote. That'd be fucking sick. In fact, ashes like the ones dropped from Demons weren't added till June 2021. Prior you would just not get prayer XP from mob studies? What? Wait, what? That's insane. Wait, so even like with the imps? So doing the imp slayer. So doing imp slayer, you wouldn't get any prayer XP? Nah, that if that's the case, that quest fucking sucks if you couldn't get that dead. What the heck? You got an ad as you send a message. Fuck. Yeah, Twitch is just bullying you. Vodka, add it to the conspiracies. Twitch is bullying you. They dropped regular ashes. The ones you get from fire making. Really? Damn. I would have hated Imp Catcher even more. How many more demons? One more. See, it's just one more. One more demon, chat. One more demon. Alright, after this demon, we're gonna do a fight. We're gonna get the next Slayer target, and we're gonna do a fight. So... Well, actually, we'll wait until the ad's done, and we'll talk about the fight. Hey, task complete. So 93 Great Demons was still 10 points. So I think the points is the same. Because I had like 100 demons, 100 plus demons on my last one. So I think that's pretty telling there. All right, welcome back to the ad zone, everyone. We completed Slayer. And what was I gonna say after the Slayer task? Something. All right, so let's see what the next Slayer task is, and then we will put things down to a vote. What the next activity is going to be. I gotta go back to Cheddar though. Shadow Clone Jutsu to Lumbridge. Speaking of Cheddar, so how many of you have I like, again, this is really interesting to know from like is it a UK thing or not? So whenever you go to like any party, like casual party, let's say, where there's like someone has prepared food for everyone, but it's not like catered food, it's like someone who is also at the party. How many of you know about pineapple and cheese? Pineapple and cheese on cocktail sticks. Is this like a universal around the world thing, or is it a UK thing? Because the reason why I bring this up is I've been craving that. Like, and it is probably cheddar cheese and pineapple on a cocktail stick. Um, it's like it's a staple, like pie food item. Grapes and cheese are the American same thing. Never heard of that. You've heard of grapes and cheese. This is literally just a you thing. Fuck. Not where you live. Pineapple and cheddar sounds foul. Look, listen. Yeah, look. Give it a try. Like, give it a try. And I mean like equivalent exchange. The same size of pineapple. There's whatever cut of pineapple you have is the cut of cheese you have at the same time on a cocktail stick. And like this is enlightening. You're from the cheese capital of America and you've never heard of it. That combo is very UK. You have never had something similar here in the Nordics, but you have something similar in the Nordics, but with different stuff. Who will protect us from the English culinary practices? You've had green olives and cheese with a toothpick kind of thing, but few people do. Raspberry or some kind of jam, but not pineapple. What the fuck is raspberry coming into this? What? Oh, separately, not same stick. Okay, all right, yeah, all right, yeah. It's got to be separately, right? For the jam thing. Japan does cheese and cured sweet ham commonly. Okay, so all right, so this is enlightening, chat. This is, this is enlightening. But I like, listen. So like common staples of UK party food that I'm used to is you have cocktail sausages on cocktail sticks, right? And then you also have cheese and pineapple on cocktail sticks. And I look, trust me, it sounds bizarre. And this isn't pineapple on pizza situation. There's different things to account for in pineapple and cheese pizza, pineapple and pizza situation. Pineapple and cheese on a cocktail stick hits different. UK motherfuckers know, okay? Just saying. Alright, what's my next Slayer task? We can do that. Bugs are easy. We like bugs. These bugs are easy. Yeah, I got any tips for me? They're bugs. Bugs. I could add them to the list because I didn't add them to the list yet. Is 100% elite pie food. Pineapple and cheese. Pineapple and cheese on cocktail sticks. The cocktail sticks is very important to this because you think what a cocktail stick is? It's a toothpick, right? So it's not a lot of cheese and pineapple on that stick, but it's still fucking good. Point check. We have 212 points. All right, chat. Do I have Do I do pineapple fondue? What the fuck is that? All right, chat. We got a new what's next coming up in the managed poll. Well, managed poll is my side, but you know, you guys get a new poll. What's next? So we are gonna go for player. I need cow fight. Um, talk to Kovac. Alright, I'm gonna keep it between these two actually, Slayer and Kovac. So talk to Kovac is Giant's Foundry, and Slayer is the choice. I will be right back, chat. You guys vote on what you want be the next activity for the stream. I don't mind either way. Both are progress. Either way, number go up, and we like that. I'll be right back. All right, listen here, you little shits. What did you vote for? You voted for Slayer? All right, listen here. Listen here. Listen here, you. We appreciate democracy here, okay? We're gonna do Slayer. People in the majority voted for Slayer. Voted for Bug. If you vote for Kovac, we love you. But unfortunately, democracy. Man, I love democracy. I got some string cheese. Well, it's dairy stripped cheese. It doesn't come out in strings; it comes out in strips. It's quite nice. Quite a nice snack. Can I? I can't teleport to Lumbridge. What's the Lumbridge again? Oh, I've already got 2,666 water runes. I gotta buy some. I gotta spend my gold on buying some. Jesus. I need to buy like tons of basic runes. To be fair, some of my money may go on runes actually. Um, because I'm thinking about the mage training arena. That is concerning to me. I need rope. I need rope. Chat, remember we learned this yesterday. I need rope. We're also gonna go melee because these guys are easy. Oh well, no, we keep those on. These guys are easy. Okay, listen, these bugs are easy mode. We go frog mask. We go fire body, rune legs, grenade shield. We go stabba dabba do. Even green cape. Holy moly. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I may have not stored this shit. Da. Amlet, cape. Cape, Amlet, boom. Chow, chow, with ammo. Let's go. All right, cow fights, baby. Let's go. Oh, water skin. Am I missing anything else? Got food, got rope. I need a water skin, and then we're good. Imagine, after the Slayer photo, I just launch Helldivers too. Like, well, you guys voted for this. I took a couple steps into it yesterday, because I wanted to see what the Warriors were about. Other than that, I learned that the Warriors do poison to me, and then I was like, all right, you got me, chat, and then I left it at that. There's another player here. What the heck? Rob Bob 963. Yo, who's this guy on World 505? What the huh? Wait a minute. We got another player on our world? That's crazy. Let's see if we can make friends with this Rob Bob. Other plans besides all of us in his head? Blasphemy. Ooh, radar weirdo. Wait, hold. Yes. It's mine. Yes. Screw you, Rob. I got radar weed. Why are you dropping all these desert shirts around? Desert shirts and robes. What the fuck? Look, we go multi-combat mode. We're gonna attack a bunch of bugs. Friend? Are they friend? Is Rob Bob friend? I'm trying, chat. This could be a real player. This could not be a real player. We're trying. It could not be a real player. I didn't realize they typed back. I'll be real, I didn't see that. Look, listen, chat. You know I'm stupid when it comes to the drinking mode. True. To be fair, like I mean, I've said this multiple times. It's on the Vodka conspiracy boards, but like my POV is like so where the camera is, like where my hand is, I'm that's where my left eye is, and then my right eye is looking at my laptop where chat is. I've got a fan club. They abuse me. It's true. Yeah, it's a sick dragon sword though. I'm jealous. Jealous? I'm jealous. Hold up, I'm jealous of Rob Bob. Oh my god, I want his sword. Dragon swords. I've probably already seen it and recognized it, but I can't remember. Can't remember right now. Excuse me. I saw two-handed dragon swords, but I don't see that one. Broken dragon has to. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, dragon. Ooh, dragon limbs. Ooh. Oh, how am I meant to get those? Drunkardus can't. Drunkardus can't think of it. Leo, 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 look, Leo. You are not the random event I want. You are not the random event I need, Leo. I drink to dismiss you, Leo. No. Leo, you little shit. You give me a regular ass XP lamp. Captain Obnob though, he gives you gold. There's free gold. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Leo's long, man. We had Leo earlier. Like, he just gives me regular ass XP lamps and he's just long. Leo's long. Leo won't leave me alone. That's the old man, which the old man's alright. Alright, listen, the old man's okay. But it's always when I'm doing something the old man shows up. But Leo, okay, Leo just gives me an XP lamp. When, like, I could have the imp, alright? I could have the dunce imp. The dunce imp gives me that big old tome, okay? That big old book with XP, the big old book of old XP. Ooh, baby. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, XP lamp's good though. Yeah. But like, how about like, you know, just not doing Leo and carrying on what I do? How about that? Is Rob gone? We're not trolling Rob, right? Rob's gone. Alright, Rob's gone. Alright, we're not trolling Rob. We good. Rob was real. Rob was legit. They responded to me. I missed the response because I'm stupid. And I wasn't looking at in-game chat. I was looking at Twitch chat. Rob, if you're watching, hell yeah, you're real. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. You're on the list for being real. Look, I've learned. Yesterday was the hyperbolic time chamber training arc of this particular Slayer task. I learned the power of multi-combat and fighting a mob that can't fucking hit me. Alright? I need more mobs like this. I need more goblins. I need more of these. They're the only two mobs I can think of that are probably in that category. But like, I need more of these that can't fucking hit me and I just go Wabamo, Clicko, Wachamo, AFKO, I'm winning. Max hit with dagger? 13 or 14, I think. Rob is still here, just one world ahead. Oh, dang. I tried to stay away from Rob. Rob, if you're watching, I tried to stay away. I'm sorry. Blame chat. No, blame me. Blame me. Blame streamer. Fucking streamers. If I went to Kovac, I could get much bigger blade. True. We could be working towards that colossal ass blade, okay? But we're not. Fuck. Caraphilanog. Let's go. Into Shikari plays Caraphilanog. Let's go. It all adds up. I finished task, by the way. You can't catch me, road roller. I didn't say that in Dio's voice, but you get it. Oh, man, so I've been watching JoJo recently. I started rewatching Golden Wind. So like my downtime after like doing stuff, streaming or editing has been watching Golden Wind. As I like get EV sleepy. In the English dub, so then I can, you know, fully go EV sleepy mode and not worry about having to read and have my glasses off and lie down. It's been great, man. I love JoJo. You know, speaking of things I love, like we went over the Final Fantasy 14 arc and all that earlier, but JoJo, I love JoJo. Honestly, I need more JoJo like merch in my life. I do. So you can't really see it because it's dark, but obviously we got Star Platinum, we got Jotaro in their alternative colors here, which I fucking love. He's full hand egg. What the fuck? And then I got Dio Lumen behind them. So I actually managed to pick up a model of Sawaldo when I was at MCM London, which is like our equivalent to Comic-Con. But it's like not the same vibe. But either way, I just need more JoJo in my life. You brought me some legs. Legs? Thank you for the legs. You brought me some eggs. You bring peace, Vodka. We appreciate the peace. You love part 5? Wait, hold up. So, Drunk Brain, Phantom Blood, Battle Tenacity. Yeah, Golden Wind part 5. Stone Ocean part 6, Golden Wind part 5. No, wait. No. Yes, part 5, Golden Wind. Sorry, forgive me. I'm stupid right now. Yeah, part 5, 6. I personally, if you haven't heard my JoJo take, my favorite JoJo arc is part 4. Part 4 is my favorite JoJo. Because it is like fully up my alley of like silly, stupid adventures that happens around the serious story. Like murder mystery in Mori Mori Town is just the, oh my god. Part 4 JoJo is just so good. I love it. I love part 4 JoJo. But obviously, the fucking GOAT is part 2/part 3. Like Joseph Joestar, it is like peak JoJo of like absolute best main character, and then he comes back as an old man in part 3. To make up for like Jotaro is cool. I love Jotaro, but like Joseph Joestar is Joseph Joestar. And Joseph Joestar couldn't soar without part 1 JoJo. Sorry, I had to cough there. So, like, Joseph Joestar couldn't... Hey, Ding Baby level 51 Slayer, huge! Joseph Joestar couldn't soar without part 1 Joseph Joestar. Now, if you watch JoJo and you've tried to watch part 1 and you didn't get past part 1, I understand you, I appreciate you. It's there for a reason. It's like the core, it's the core, it's the roots of what the rest of JoJo is, of that like heroic, slightly boring but heroic main character that is there for like justice and protection and all that. And then you get part 2 JoJo with Joseph Joestar, and you're just like, yes, this is my main character. I love, yeah, JoJo's great. JoJo's great. I love JoJo. I haven't watched Stone Ocean yet. I know what happens in Stone Ocean. I haven't watched it yet, though. Which is the reason why I'm rewatching Golden Wind, just because I want to, but also like to kind of lead me into watching Stone Ocean. To be fair, part 1 was written in like 1987 or something, so it's a product of time. True, yeah. I do like to think of it as like part 1 JoJo is the core principles of what being part of the Joestar bloodline is about. Without Jonathan Joestar, the Joestar bloodline would not be the way it is for future arcs. I like to have that kind of like hindsight thought behind it. Which I accept it is hindsight 100% of like, maybe they didn't even think about it by then, but it is what it is now. Dio in part 1 is fucking awesome. 100%. And I do like the whole vampire arc in part 1 as well. Yo, CD, thank you so much for the raid. Holy money, welcome raiders. Sorry, we're talking about JoJo right now. We're having a good time. How is everyone doing? Chat has voted on another Slayer task for today. Howdy, howdy. How we all doing? What is everyone takes on JoJo, the anime or manga? What is your favorite part? Because we're talking about favorite parts right now. My favorite part is 4, but I also recognize part 2. Part 2 is the GOAT. Part 2 is the GOAT. Hey, how's everyone doing? What was you doing on stream? Please bear in mind, I'm trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible within my YouTube series as a new player. So it is tricky sometimes, but howdy, howdy. You didn't personally watch, but your brothers really loved it, and you heard good things about it? Hell yeah. He's practicing CG stuff, and trying to learn. Well, I don't know what's CG, that I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. Is it something I may not know it yet? CG. Combat good. Combat good. CG equal combat good. Yeah, like everyone else will know if I know it or not. I don't think I know it. Apparently I don't know it. But yeah, welcome everyone. You've come by where I usually drink on stream. This is a normal thing, but today is a more so than anything because we just hit a milestone of 5,000 subs on YouTube. So I've gone insane doing Slayer today. Slayer. I've recently kind of like started doing my Slayer journey after hitting a wall of not discovering where enemy is, and I've been going insane doing Slayer on stream. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I can't change that. I've got to change this to storylines, and I forgot to change it earlier, but it doesn't really matter. We all know what quests I haven't done. At least current watchers. So for those that don't know me, I already said that. For those that know me, I've been drinking a lot. For those who don't know me, I'm Gyarados. I'm new to RuneScape, new to old school RuneScape. I've recently, well, I say recently, it's like 7 months ago now. Started like a new experience playing this game, and it's fucking awesome. I love it. So I'm trying to do like an spoiler-free journey of the game. So forgive me when I don't know a ton of things. I'm purposely trying to stay spoiler-free, and Twitch chat has been fucking awesome, trying to resist as much as possible, not telling me things. And we appreciate that. Were we talking about shows that were animes? Could anyone write down the titles for you to copy and save? I was just talking about JoJo. Propaganda artists, watch JoJo. All of JoJo. Watch it all. Watch it all. Approved by Gyarados. Confirmed. Real and true. Watch it. However, my recent anime take is watching Hunter x Hunter, or the 2014 version of it. To me, it's just Hunter x Hunter, but I think it's the 2014 version. Watch that 100%. I've said this before on stream. We got drink of choice right now. It is vodka, sours, and Pepsi Max for a fairy cherry, which is a drink at your local Weatherspoons if you're from the UK. But earlier was drinking Purple Rain, and I had a couple beers as well. We got I've been trying Brooklyn Pilsner. I don't really like it, but you know, I'll drink it. I'm not fussy. Back to Hunter x Hunter. My anime take right now is watch Hunter x Hunter. If you haven't watched Hunter x Hunter, please watch it. I've watched the current version, which I think is the 2014 version. And to prove the point that you should watch it, it is the first anime, to my knowledge, I think. I could be proven wrong with a random flashback that I encounter in the future of my life, but it's the first anime that actually brought me to tears. Which I don't really tear up to films and media. But Hunter x Hunter hit me. It hit different. Hunter x Hunter was fucking sick, and I vividly recommend it to people. Vividly is not the word, but I'm trying to make it sound cooler than it is. Opinion on Jaeger bombs, Alien. You are talking my language. What the fuck? Welcome. Also, CD's got a luck. As I appreciate the raid once again. I need to make sure to follow you. Holy money, wait a minute. Go to a little follow. Boom. Follow, engaged. Thank you so much for the raid again. I'll make sure to share the love in the future. I try my best to raid. It's you know how it is. It's one of those things that sometimes you get tired mode and you're like, oh wait, oh yeah, I threw it. But Jaeger bombs, Alien, I fucking love Jaeger bombs. This is a Folga stream. Apologies. Again, UK motherfuckers know. Jaeger bombs. Go to your local Weatherspoons. I don't know the price nowadays, actually. It's been a while. But you go to your local Weatherspoons, and you absolutely get the Jaeger bomb deal. They're free. What was it? What did it used to be? 3 for £5 or something? Maybe it's 2 for £5 now. Yeah, Jaeger bombs was my jam. To be fair, I haven't had a Jaeger bomb in a while. It's been a while. Refunch. I love you for activating no cursing for 5 minutes. Absolutely love you right now for that. I cannot curse. I cannot curse for 5 minutes. I will even try my best not to use the non-curse words as replacements. Excluding sugar, where sugar is allowed. Fog stream, not in my Christian Minecraft channel. True. Yo, let's start the Minecraft server. Let's go. Cream Puff. Cream Puff. Brilliant name. Yeah, I honestly cannot remember the Jaeger bomb deal at your local Weatherspoons. So it's been a while since I've ordered it. Like literally at least no longer. I was gonna say 3 years, at least 3 years. No, it's longer than that. Pre-COVID was the last time I was at Weatherspoons ordering Jaeger bombs. You know, I kind of, you know, as we all know, drinking at home is much cheaper, and you know, it's just fun that way. Am I still on task? Yes. How many more? 31 more monsters to go. Huge. Is there a 5-liter bottle of Jaeger on the border of Denmark? Fuck. They do that? Wait, hold up. Put down my drink. Research. 5-liter 5-liter Jaeger? Wait, no, that's a 5-liter Jaguar. That's a car. Damn. Wait, Amazon, what's Amazon saying? A 3 ounce? 3 liter? I think I can see a 3 liter. That's fucked up. To be fair, I honestly is fun fact. Or maybe not fun fact, probably true fact. I feel like a lot of people could appreciate this. I don't like Jaeger by itself. Jaeger by itself is just medicine. But Jaeger with Red Bull, now that's the shit. That's what you want to drink. I swore. The cast ban is still on. And I swore. Suffocation. No breathing. I can never succeed a word ban or a curse ban. This is my curse. Well, Adian, if you like the vibe, there's a whole YouTube series of me trying to experience the game for the first time. It's a mixture of off-stream and on-stream shenanigans. We're all about good vibes and just hanging out here. Streams is all about madness. Streams is where you will get to make me go insane, and I love it. Vodka makes all the conspiracies. Rain is there to support everyone while also adding fuel to the fire. Clown Circus is like a JoJo stand, but renamed. But it's a renamed Hunter x Hunter stand. Well, no, Nin ability. Scared down. I just have to say, I'm jealous. I want this. I want I want everything you have. I want to be scared down right now. I have the pyro hook. I have that. Everything else, I don't have. I'm jealous. I want to look like Scared Dan. Maybe minus the helmet because we're the Frog Knight. All right, we are the titular Frog Knight of the journey of the Frog Knight. Sure. Damn, but you do have a fucking cool punk mohawk though. Ooh. All right, that's, you know, I'll never be able to have that in real life. So yeah, I'm jealous. I don't think there was ever a time in my life where I wanted a you know, like a punk rock mohawk, but it's still pretty cool to see. It's pretty impressive to see people do that. He truly wants to go back to the garden. We know. I don't. Do I want to go back to Sorceress's Gardens? Do we want to go squirking again? Is that a thing we want? Should I add it to the next poll? Damn it, Slicks. You beat me. Hey, hold up. Yes, you're mine. Yes, yes. The cow fight bug formula. It's mine. It's finally mine. No, that's not. Let me rewind. Let's rewind. We gotta do the actual Plankton voice. I have to. So. For those that don't know, I read all the quests in the game. And I fucking love it. And it gives me an excuse to do voiceovers. Because I like doing that in Dungeons and Dragons. So Plankton, whenever I get into Plankton, the first thing so sometimes you say a phrase that will get you into character. And for some reason my phrase, I don't know where it comes from in SpongeBob, but this is my phrase, but I say, SpongeBob? SpongeBob, what are you doing here? Ah, yes, yes, the Krabby Patty formula. It is finally mine. Yes, yes. Aaron, what are you doing? No, that's wrong. You get the gist. Too much alcohol does influence the voice. Your sister and you do you quest together and you take turns to voiceover? Hell yeah, I love that. As Brando's got sword hidden all the way in the back, in the Cowfight Cave, according to legends. Well, maybe I have to go back to the end of the cave, so that's like right over there, right? But I do know they poisoned me. Now, I do not want to get poisoned, as I currently am lacking anti-poison potions, so... Maybe chat is just trying to, maybe troll me right now. Clown Circus, I'm looking at you. Let me heal. Let me just rapid heal right now. Am I still on task, by the way? I may have forgotten. 15 more to go. Whew. Thankfully, I already let my impulse take over, go further into the cave. Now we're not going down the hole. We're not going down the members hole yet, because that's for a YouTube video. As much as everyone in chat wants me to go down the hole, I know everyone in chat is hole orientated. However, you know, the holes are for YouTube first, and then we go down them in stream. But of course, I know what's down the hole because the map shows me boom, it goes down the hole and it's like, boom, Cafe Queen. Pow, and that's speak mode coming up soon. Now, I promise you, chat, little 2:21 a.m. snippet, newsflash, whatever other things people would say if they're in the press, news press. I will be doing another boss-in video soon, where I'm gonna purposely, you know, venture into these other endeavors so then they unlock the stream. Don't worry, I'm thinking about y'all. I'm thinking about y'all. So don't you worry. It's gonna happen. Much like the bars video that I did was with the intention to unlock it for stream. And also a fun experiment for me to try out some different editing styles, you know, going like heavy into the meme edits while doing a shorter video. I had a lot of fun doing it. I like doing that one. It definitely takes time to think of it, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, the reason I don't do it, sub, which I agree with your point, it would be cool. The reason I don't do it is, honestly, because it's like, where I'm editing everything myself, it's easier to, it's easier to keep it, sorry, forgive me, I'm trying to think of the right words here. It's easier to keep things coherent if I record it online, because like it's not lost in the stream madness, as the streams can go 4 hours plus. They could go to 6 hours. There's been 8-hour streams. It's kind of crazy, and then I have to try and like remember back to the streams where I come into streams with the mindset of we're gonna have fun today. We're just having fun. I'm not gonna think. We're gonna yap. Chat's gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time. But like the editing side of my brain is like, oh wait, no, but I need to think, but I don't want to think when I stream. So like that's the reason why I've restricted I've split YouTube and Twitch in a sense of when things are in the YouTube videos, they're unlocked for Twitch chat, which was my original mindset behind everything anyway. So then no one feels like they missed out on an experience in terms of the first encounter. Everyone's first encounter of me encountering something 99% of the time will be from a video perspective, rather than it happening on stream and then people feel like they missed out. And it's just easier for me to edit for me, because then it's like more controlled. But I get it as well. I get it from the other side of things. Like if I could have an editor that could like do weekly videos for me, then, or like not even weekly videos, like daily or bi-daily, or you know, every 3 or 4 days, then that'll be a different story, right? But I don't. Do you have any videos made with Twitch first in mind don't do as well as YouTube, IMO? Yeah, like I see that and I recognize that from like the WoW perspective, because a lot of WoW content is, a lot of World of Warcraft content is highlights. It's a lot of highlights, but it's also like highlights of someone that's already played the game, like from my perspective, they've played the game and they know what's going on, but it's just like fun experiences along the way. But it's not like a journey. It is a journey, but it's like more snippets of their progress rather than a journey. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Like, I'm still trying to find the right balance of things. If I'm honest. Hey, we got our task complete. Boom! Get out of here. 10 points. You're on the list, buddy. This is my pen. Alright, so we're making a list of my Slayer tasks. To be fair though, cow fight. I'm gonna make a note for cow fight. We're gonna use green for cow fight. For easy. Coincidentally, the song playing is In Too Deep by Sum 41. Where they say easy when I said it. That was pretty awesome. 10 points. Okay. Catfight Warriors, give me 10 points. You're on the list, buddy. I don't know if you can see that. You're on the list, buddy. Blue Dragons. Blue Dragons is where it's at. I want Blue Dragons. Hell yeah, sub. Whatever third age is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Jeff. Twitch versus YouTube is different mindsets. And like, I know that from like my just, watching YouTube. So I watch a lot of both non-Twitch and Twitch content. Like a lot of my WoW content I watch is I think like I can't even think of WoW content I watch that is non-Twitch. I don't think I don't think there's like any relevant I say relevant, like any big YouTubers that do non-Twitch WoW content in terms of like the MMO side. Even think I didn't really watch a lot of FF14 content. The only FF14 content I watched was oh, what's her name? She's really cool. She's really cool. I can't remember her name. She's done stuff with Jesse Cox. I have to look at my follows. I have to hold up. This will irritate me if I no, that I was gonna say something, but it's gonna sound wrong. Oh wait, not Phelps. Wait, no, this isn't my follows list. What the heck? Oh wait, no, I gotta look at my phone. It's on my phone. How'd you find your follows on your phone? I I actually don't know. I don't watch Twitch on my phone. Yes, Stepler. Yes, thank you. That is the one. Yes. Thank you. I like this is a common theme with me. I forget names so easily. Like my I have goldfish brain when it comes to names, unless like it is something that is very recurrent in my life. Then otherwise it will get forgotten and it gets replaced by things is a very common thing. At least in my life. um, to the list. Oh, I used all my prayer. What the hell? Yeah, Sepla. I love Sepla's FF content because it was really fun. She's like super chill. Um, with the things she did. Um, and it's like like you kind of. I like the like the cosplay stuff they did for in game and stuff. Yeah, if you like FF14, if you don't know Sepla, you should follow them. They're pretty cool. You like Joe Cat's tutorials on FF14? I don't think I know them. Maybe I remember no, I don't remember the name, but there was like tutorials I'd watch for how to do dungeons on YouTube for FF14, but I can't recall the name of the channel. Like if I ever did want to go into a dungeon blind, I could always search it, and they would be the one channel that always had a tutorial on like X dungeon or Y raid. Chat, we got blue dragons. That's big boy points. That's fucking big mode points. That's I can't remember. It's either 40, 50, or 60 points. I would love to think 60 points. Could have been 50, probably 40. Ooh, huge. How many arrows? Oh, I don't know how many arrows I have. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you all. I'm gonna give you all the power of democracy. Until the end of the stream, you all get the power of democracy. But what's next? Let me actually spell the first part correctly. Slayer. Blue dragons. I'm gonna leave that cap blocks or talk to Kovac. You will get Spur on Twitch chat right now. We get the next Slayer task or talk to Kovac, aka the Giants Foundry, to get my Smithing level up for level 76 Smithing. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I can use adamant crossbow and bolts for the power of potentially being fight caves. That would be pretty cool if I could. But you all vote the way you want to vote. Democracy is the only option. Only option. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm still in BLB time, but Higher by Creed just came on. Huge! Oh, that feels like forever. No one ever tells you how it feels like home. Been all alone inside your head. Yeah, I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time's passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. You sons of bitches, First Slayer, let's fucking go. Democracy, baby, let's go. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music. I kept my earphone in. I was vibing to Creed the whole time during the vote, pouring my beer, and oh man. Yeah, great times. Now we got fucking Stone Sour playing with Through the Glass. Let's go. Alright, let's slay some dragons, baby. I will I gotta sort my inventory. Hold up. Hold up. Feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. So much is real. So much a question. An epidemic of the Vatican. But if you came here for like the official lyrics to a song, you came to the wrong place. I'll be the first one to tell you that. I'm a fan of sometimes making up your own lyrics to a song because it's more fun than reading or singing the real lyrics. Feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time's passed. Oh God, that feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that blind for you, yeah. And it's the stars blind for you. All right, I'll stop. I recognize I'm not informed today. It's fine. Alcohol takes over. Everyone loves democracy in chat. Hell yeah. I'm just making more bolts for democracy. These are bolts for democracy. 24-hour stream set by Slicks right now. If I got like 50 subs, fuck it. We run it down. Right now. I'm running down 24 hours for that. Easy. You're here. Democracy runs into its biggest problem, yeah. Lack of funding. True. It's as if I know. I don't expect it to happen. That's what I said. Conspiracy. Add it to the list. Alrighty. You know what? We can grab sub to the Frog Knight. Fuck. Oh. Let's grab some water runes for Falador. For Falador Escape. So actually, you know what? We need to think about inventory space here. It's important because I want to keep the dragon bones because I want to use them later. Oh shit, I'm attacking a guard. Oh no. Started out with a kiss and then I said it like this. To be fair, this is fine. This is actually fine. This is exactly what I need. I could like actually we could just go without the Slayer gem. We don't need to know the number, and then we go like this. This is fine. Actually, this is huge. Because I still have my usual teleport, which is Farok. I have Falador as well, which is the teleport I prefer to use. And then I can get rid of these tuners. It's fine. If someone gives 50 subs, that'll be 1%. Subs of 5,000. True. That's crazy. Wait, no, don't go through it. I don't have the shield. I don't have the shield. No. Take me through. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hold up. I didn't bring the shield. I have the I'm can do hammer equipped. Like I know I'm all about representing the I'm can do dwarfs, but I need the emergency shield. You're the Black Unicorn Knight. Oh my god, you are. Holy shit. How many times do we have to teach you this, old man? There it is. My head collection keeps growing in my magic stash. That my anti-dragon shield keeps moving, and it's a problem because it moves from my mental image of where it is. You thought I had a master plan for not having a shield? Yeah, about that. That's just me being a fucking idiot. Which is why I almost died. Which is why I almost died, because I'm an idiot. I never knew the true power of Dragonfire until that YouTube short and damn stream. Unfortunately, because we got blue dragons, I'm gonna keep all the materials so we can have a bit of back and forth happen. Also, Nickelback's playing. Hell yeah. Six is trying to tell me killing baby dragons will give me faster points. I don't know if that's true. I haven't tried that yet. Chat, we getting this task done tonight. This stream has turned into Slayer. I didn't expect this today, but everyone voted on Slayer today. So, you know, we love democracy. That is the fight. But because today has been only Slayer, you know what that means? That means next week, probably Friday, unless something changes, will be Barbarian Assault for a while. Barbarian Assault will be like the main feed going into next week's stream, 100%. So I want rewards from that. Slayer's had a lot of love this week. Hey, dropping rain or weed? Dropping prayer potions on the floor? You going crazy. Don't cow walk emo. What are you saying? Damn, it's almost like 3 a.m. Shit. It's crazy. You know, unless you're not on, you know, UK time zone, then maybe it's later. Maybe it's earlier for you. My head. Jack, give me some like crazy ass tunes right now. Give me like a banger album, a banger Spotify playlist. Let's go for it. As much as I'm down for my playlist, but I'm also welcome for other playlists. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Fuck you, Willow Stocks. I'm gonna keep on rhyming with the thing that I'm singing about. Sleep token, take me back to Egan. Egan? Excuse me, Eden. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, I'm down. I'm ready for this experience. Whatever that song is, I'm down. Doesn't even matter. It tried to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how it's hard to try. Keep that in mind of the sun that's round to remind myself. It's so hard. Swag like Callaloo. Are you sure about that being on YouTube only? Swag? Like, I mean, you probably know. You probably know you're swag like I Ohio. That's not what the song you asked me to look up. Like Stoned Devil, is that the people? Is that the band, the vibe, the tune, the peeps, the legends? This playlist has that's been playing takes you back to OG 07scape. Hey, this is just my OG, man. if I went 100% full influence, like full Cardus, not 07, but it would be like close to 07. It would be like 09. 09, 08, 09, 010, uh to 2010. My playlist, my on repeat playlist was Creed Greatest Hits / Creed Weathered, um Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits / Chinese Democracy, um which I stand by that album being good, um alongside the Greatest Hits. Like you listen to Greatest Hits and you listen to the album and you're like, yeah, it's pretty good. What else did I have? Oh, Gorillas, of course. Demon Days, Gorillas, Demon Days, absolutely. That was on my rotation. Um, so this is when I was playing Fantasy Star Universe on the Xbox 360. This was my music rotation, because on the Xbox 360 you could save CDs on your Xbox and you just listen to tunes. It was great. Forget your suggestion. It was a meme. Alright, I couldn't find it on Spotify, so you good. I don't know. But maybe I'll listen to it off stream if I remember. Could be a good tune. Animals as Leaders. I haven't heard this band. I believe I never watched that as a kid. I'm gonna look it up in a second. I'm gonna double check I haven't seen it or know of it. Like I said earlier, I can be pretty bad with names, so there's a chance that I just didn't. The problem. Okay, so with Callaloo, it's a bored child. It is a child with no hair. This is a tough one. I when when was it popular? I don't think this kid was on my, my rotation of watching shows. This bored child. But I could be wrong. That's a question I have to ask my mom. Maybe they'll remember. If she doesn't remember, then it's off the table. It's pronounced Caillou? What? Huh? Sure. No idea it was an American thing. Then that's where it's at. UK motherfuckers be like, huh? Yo, UK motherfuckers in my time era, we're watching Bob the Builder. That was our we're watching Bob the Builder. That was our bald man. Alright? That was our childhood. My childhood, watching Bald Man. What else? What else is there? Before Bob the Builder, what else is there? I don't remember. By the way, this song playing right now, Take Me Back to Eden, pretty sick. I like the vibe so far. Five-Man Sam, true, actually true. I watched Five-Man Sam before Bob the Builder, actually. Promote that person in chat. Postman Pete, yes. You're right. I didn't forget about Fireman Sam, Postman Pete. Like, that was like, primal me as a child energy, those shows. Me right now, you know that I need to be reminded of those shows, or maybe see something that reminds me of it. Actually, to be Noddy, yeah. Sorry, just reading Noddy. Yes, watch the shit out of Noddy. Fun fact. So I not Southend. I say recently. This is not recent, but I went to Clacton on Sea. You know, UK motherfuckers going to seaside towns. I went to Clacton on Sea because my mum and my nan. My mum came around, picked me up, and I went to the seaside with my nan and her. And we went to Clacton on Sea, and I saw a Fireman Sam like kids like seaside like spray water into the thing attraction, and it did flood me back with nostalgia of like fuck, if I was me as a child would love that shit. That's my vibe. Um yeah, so I think like it's a trigger memory seeing things like that. Rose and Jim also. Sorry, me yapping to you guys is great words you're saying and things. Rose and Jim, yeah, watch that on their canal boat. Probably a reason why I fantasize of the idea of living life on a canal boat would be pretty cool. Probably because of Rose and Jim. The Knuckle Brothers, I don't. I would have to look them up. Rum and the Knuckle Brothers, I would have to look up. Yeah, I like this band, like this song. Um, going back to the music. Take me back. Sleep Token. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. This song playing right now. This sounds fucking sick. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I don't have to slam German on me. Shit. All right, well I can't test it. Um, definitely give this band a listen. This I like the vibe of this music. This right up my alley. I'm very like um I enjoy like longer long-winded things that have like build up to their story or like the atmosphere of things. I enjoy that a lot. It's probably a better way I can construct the words I'm trying to say, but you know, I like things being drawn out but with purpose. Sleep Token is also from the UK and they have a new album dropping in May. Ooh. Yo, Rakoto, you have full permission to DM me. DM me on Discord. Hey, please, actually, full permission and please DM me on Discord if you're if you're on Discord. Please DM me on Discord to remind me because there's a 75% chance I forget, and I don't want to forget. As much as I don't want to forget, please DM me this band. We don't have a drink counter on stream, but you know, stream madness plus alcohol equals me forget. And I like what I'm hearing, so I wanna hear more of it. I want songs that shred, right? On Spotify, look up Unfathomed Force. Unfathomed Force. Let me reset. I think I spelled unfathomed wrong. You know, like when you're confident in typing without looking, then you forget about alcohol. If you partake, of course, again, anyone that doesn't partake in alcohol, 100%, I'm behind you. When I was younger, I wouldn't have understood. But you know, now that I'm an adult and I understand, yes, you choose what you enjoy. I got it. It's on the list, buddy. Your song recommendation on the list, buddy. Also, can we just talk about what's going on right now with CAFO, like animals as leaders? I like this fight. This like this. Like I sure hope my my IRL movers gives the vibe of the song. This sounds pretty sick. I like what's going on. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This is good. Ooh, yo. DM this band to me. DM it. DM me the band. Anita. Remind me, DM it to me. Fucking shredded. I wish I could play guitar because, like, I would love to reenact this shit. I can pretend I'm playing Guitar Hero. I can do Guitar Hero. I can't do real guitar. Wait, chat, remind me right now. Animal as leaders. What was the other band? I'm writing it down myself right now. I'm gonna scroll back on chat to find it because I don't wanna get it wrong. I want to be on it in on this. Sleep token. I will admit I'm very I one thing with music, and I'm willing to admit this. With music, I am guilty of staying in my like my teenage era of music enjoyment, where I would have that band, right? I would have that like genre that I believe bands are in, and I accept those bands because they're within that genre that I see as those bands fit into that genre. I would only see them, and then like if any other band tried to get into that genre, I would be like, actually, you're not real. Get out of here. You're faking. You're not real. We kind of touched on this yesterday. But like I'm glad I kind of recognized and got past my teenage music tastes, where I would have opinions on bands that were completely wrong. So for instance, So during my secondary school period, I fucking loved Avenged Sevenfold. Avenged Sevenfold was like my coming out of liking my parents' music, which my parents' music was Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, going towards uh fuck. Uh Journey. Like going towards Journey. Sorry, it took me a minute. I had to play the song in my head. Going towards Journey. Which I fucking love Journey, by the way. But like that was like, you know, growing up, like my parents are very much they were into rock music of their time, fucking great music, you know, like 80s 90s rock, awesome. And then like Avenged Sevenfold was my band when I became when I was a teenager, and teenager and I finally kind of like found my band, you know. Um and I kind of had that opinion of like, so I had the opinion of My Chemical Romance was a poser band. Now this is Teenage Careless. Teenage Careless. Let's go back in time. Teenage Careless. My Chemical Romance was a poser band. Also, can we wait? Hold up. Unfathom Force, Falcon Sound Team, JDK. What the fuck? This is sick. This is some JRPG shit. Let's go. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. So Teenage Careless. My Chemical Romance was a poser band in my mind at that time. I like My Chemical Romance now. I also had some other takes like Darkness. Didn't like the Darkness because I believe in a thing called love was too high pitch and triggered me, which I recognize now was probably my like kind of like my dab of autism that didn't like the high pitchedness of the song. But I love the song; it's great. But yeah, I'm glad I got past that kind of like, you know, this is my band, all music should be like this band phase of my life. Because like so many people do get stuck in that mindset of like, you know, you stan a band, right? You're like, this is I'm gonna ride or die this band. This music is what music should be. And I think you're entitled to that full 100%. At the same time, it's like you should also recognize when people have different flavors in life. It is a fine balance you have to accept. Fucking hell, this song's sick, by the way. Fuck. JRPG music? Is it? Yo, JRPG music, though. Ooh. Yeah, we need this. Add this to the DMs. Hold up. I'm gonna write down myself. Unfathom Force by Falcon Sound Team. Also, feel free to DM me on Discord to remind me as well, because you know, the more reminders, the better. You also, sorry, I'm catching on messages now because I started yapping. Hey, King is going off a limb and thinking I've been drinking tonight. Absolutely. Your favorite song by Animals as Leaders is Epiphoria? Epiphoria? What the fuck is Epiphoria? What? But sorry, apophoria, apophobia. Is that, you know, fear of apes? Apophoria is the fear of infinity or eternity, causing discomfort and sometimes panic attacks, often manifesting as a fixation of the endless Endlessness of space and time. Fuck. Wait, maybe I actually low-key. Maybe that's a fear I have. Hold up. Wait. And I hate that. That's what I don't want to think about. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's see. And also realizing shred means guitar, and the song you sent doesn't have the guitar specifically. You think of songs that go hard in general. Hey, you know, shredding goes hard either way. I fear the infinite darkness. That's what I generally fear, honestly. Malcolm makes JRPGs mostly. The Trial series is really cool, and they got really connected continuity between 12 games. And the 12 game just today got localized. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool they've been making music for JRPGs. I like that. I haven't wait for the series for the Trial series. I don't think I've played the Trial series. No, I haven't played the Trial series. I played. I'm trying to think of like the JRPGs I played. I played the what's it called? I played the Tales series. I think that's where I'm getting confused. I played a couple of the Tales games. I haven't completed them. Classic. I haven't completed the game, but yeah, I played a couple of the Tales games. 'How many dragons left on task? Good question. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Daddy's goal 69 is reached. Strength level 92. Huge. Big G's. Big G's in chat. Holy moly, that's big mode. Bigger than me. So big mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've killed at least 22 dragons. Because I'm storing all their resources because I, in my mind, that I feel like they're pretty important to keep. I know the dragon bones are higher prayer, and I want to sacrifice them to the prayer gods once I get my construction up to try out the prayer mechanic with the chapel from what Daddy's home told me. So I'm keeping all their bones, and I'm keeping their hide for construction. No, construction for crafting later. Trials has been really unknown and just been getting more popular lately, but Falcom is a little bit more known for Wise because those had more English releases. Wise. What a Wise, first of all. They've been getting more English releases for longer time, and the action RPG series following the red-headed adventurer. Nice. Wow. Yes. English. Yes. Honestly, I don't know. Give me the name of the game, or like the latest game. Maybe I could recognize it. But I don't think I played those games. Also, Avril Lavigne, let's go. Classic. Old school. So Avril Lavigne, to me, this is like primary school music. This is like primary school when people were like friends were trying to figure out, you know, their life was the music they listened to. At least how I think about it. I didn't listen to Avril Lavigne, but I remember like a friend at school did, and I was like, hell yeah, you go. You listen to the music you want to listen to. But I'm listening to, I'm listening to Black. I made a Black Sabbath. I'm cooler. Wise X Nordics is the newest release. It's still not anywhere near a mainstream series. So maybe that tidbit wasn't worth saying. I mean, no, it's 100% worth saying. I haven't heard of it, but maybe other people in chat have. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. I like the art immediately from the Google search. The like cover art. I like it. It's pretty cool. Kind of like cool JRPG anime adjacent art. Yes, I have been drinking. Ooh, the in-game looks good as well. Looks pretty nice. Nice 3D anime, like 3D anime style. Ooh. Huh. So the Wise series. I don't think I don't think I recognize this series. But I could probably see myself getting into it just based on the like the visuals of it. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like giving me like Tales vibes, you know? Which could be pretty cool. It's pronounced ease, like wet east without the T. Oh, okay. The Ease series. Yeez. Nah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to try out the Scaly Blue Hide. I was thinking. So this happened on yesterday. No, Wednesday stream. Yesterday or Wednesday stream. I needed to. I needed to try out using a chisel on a Scaly Hide. And I completely forgot because I was trying to think how else how the fuck else am I meant to get these scales without just picking them up here? And it may be from just chopping away at these thick ass hides. So that's probably what I need to do. But I forgot to do it. So, chat, next time I teleport to Falador, you have to spam the fuck out of me to chisel. Just spam chisel. I believe in you that believes in me that believes in you. Alright? I believe. Like, speaking of JRPGs, like, I mean, we spoke about it earlier, but man, I'm down to play a bunch of JRPGs on stream, especially ones that I attempted when I was younger and never completed, which is a lot of JRPGs. I played a lot of JRPGs and never completed them. But I have memories of trying them out. Ooh. So we got Resonance of Faith today. Now I felt like Resonance of Faith was an obscure one. But I'm trying to think of like there was a PS2 game I played. I don't know. So, okay, PS2. Oh wait, ads about to play. I'm going to describe this PS2 game after the ads, just in case anyone's stuck in the ad zone. That may be able to help with the answer. I didn't mean to teleport. I meant to high elk. I meant to high elk. I just clicked the first spell that I saw. Hey there, Delilah. I'm fucking teleported to Corinne. Let's go fucking chisel. Fuck. Alright, let's chisel this bitch. Chisel this bitch. Let's go. Chisel. Fucking. Boom. 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 Chisel doesn't work. Let's try knife. Knife. Knife is the best. Next best bet. Fucking knife. Knife. Let's fucking go, Chad. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Alright, it's knife. You just fucking chip that shit off. Get the knife, just flick it off into the next person next to the bank. Alright, boom. Alright. We got the infinite scale grind. Done. Complete. Huge. Wasn't a chisel, it was a fucking knife. We flick that shit. Alright, huge. Let's go back to the dragons. Yeah, I'm like fucking Gordon Ramsay, can't fish up. You're right. True. He's scanning that raw ass bass for MasterChef, alright? Okay, yeah, I'm yawning. The 3:30 a.m. yawns are happening. Oh no. By the way, can we just talk about 50 scales? What the fuck? 50 scales? That's fucking insane. Alright. Fucking infinite scale funds, let's go. Huge. I had to skip this song. Wait, sorry. You said a different song in chat earlier. Seductive Shudder. Interesting name. Seduct. Hold up. Seductive Shudder. Everyone hold up. Double earphones, let's go. This song is sick. Man, I love JRPGs. The music is fucking awesome. I want to play this series now just based on the music. I don't know, man. JRPG music just hits different to me. I don't know. Like oh, man. I don't even know how to describe it. But I feel it. I feel it in my heart of hearts. I feel it in the music man inside me. The music man I wish was inside me. Damn, the song's over. Damn. Damn. Seductive Shudder. Great song. You should listen to it. Especially if you're on YouTube watching the VOD. You may be wondering, what the fuck is he fucking jamming out to? That's the song. Don't breathe fire at me, mate. You listen, you little shit. Alright? I'm picking up loot, alright? Rick, calm the fuck down. You gave me coins, it's fine. That dragon had beef. Oh, by the way, if you're DMing me on Discord, it may like go to Discord spam or whatever. I will look at it. I recently double checked it today, and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. I'll be able to check it after stream because I have streamer mode on Discord, so I can't actually see names until after the fact. Dragon hide, dragon bones, dragon hide, dragon bones, dragon hide, dragon bones. It just makes me want to play JRPGs. Like, I'm fully down. I'm fully down to play JRPGs on stream. Hey, you know what? I encourage it. I encourage the idea of playing JRPGs on stream. I love JRPGs, and if this is a streaming bias side of things. If people want to see that content, I'm 100%, 10,000%, in fact, down to do it. If people want to watch it, and whatever nonsensical shit I talk about during the streams while playing JRPGs, I'm here for you, for you, but also for me, but also for you. You know, that's where the bias is, because I also just want to play JRPGs. It's like I started the Tales of I started Tales of Berserkia. I did like the intro segment for that. Never continued after the intro. I tried Tales of, what's the one after Berserkia? Tales of Ascendia? Is that what it is, or is that the one before? Whatever the Tales is after Berserk. I played that. I played that for a bit, but not too far into it. I love JRPGs, but I am that 100% someone who, like, I always end up being like, okay, I'm gonna play this, it's awesome, but actually I got XYZ I need to do IRL, so I do the IRL stuff and then I never go back to the game, which I hate. I hate that, because I'm also completionist, where I miss the days when I could be a completionist about games. like from my teenage Xbox 360 days and fucking farming gamer score like a Giga Chad. You know, like that. It hurts my completionist heart. Vidya, I cannot stress this enough. I have never played. I personally have never played Chrono Trigger. However, I fucking love Chrono Trigger. You may go, wait, but you never played it. Why do you fucking love it? Well, I've watched a Let's Play or two of Chrono Trigger, and I love Dragon Ball. So, Chrono Trigger is beautiful. I would love to play Chrono Trigger myself for my own self experience of it. I think I know everything that happens in the game that's relevant in terms of the story. I will say right now, and again, we'll happily admit that if it ever happens that I play the game. But I think Chrono Trigger is such a, especially seeing how Chrono Trigger is as a RPG game, it is so good. It is so good. If you haven't played or seen like a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, you're missing out. It is that, and it was on the was it a Mega Drive game? Was it a Mega Drive game or was it Super Nintendo? I can't recall because it wasn't my era of Super Nintendo. I know it was re-released on the DS and it came with extra cutscenes, which was awesome. I only found out about the cutscenes after the fact of like watching a full Let's Play of Chrono Trigger. Two best friends play, by the way. That was my like my channel that I used to watch back in the day. They did a Chrono Trigger playthrough. But yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. I even I this may be findable still at my parents' house, maybe. But like I drew Chrono and everything, like because I did GCSE art. I liked drawing. I still do like drawing, but I don't really do it these days. But yeah, man, I was all over like drawing Chrono and Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That was my fun. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's sick. I would love to play it myself. I've only experienced it like through other people's experience, like a Let's Play experience, and I don't regret it because the game's fucking awesome. Complete the old school RuneScape first. All you need is to do is max get 200 million XP more, complete all combat achievements, complete all collection logs. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Yeah. You know how I feel about Fall Off games so much and Never Return, but the Trials games you gotta see what happens next. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I Trials games, what's the recent Trials games called? Or like the last two or three? I I want to say I've watched a donkey video on the Trials games before, so like it comes to mind, and I've probably definitely seen it like on the Steam store, but I don't think I've played any of the Trials games. But you know, I would absolutely be down to experience it one day. Last two are Trials Through Daybreak and Trials Through Reverie. Uh, I don't recognize those ones. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I don't recognize those ones. I think my JRPG um time frame my JRPG yeah, I guess time frame is the best way to put it right now with my current brain cells. um I want to play Skies of Arcadia. So Skies of Arcadia, which I'm sorry, I can't remember who told me the name in chat, but please out yourself to try and remind me if you remember. Skies of Arcadia. So that game, it's Dreamcast JRPG. It got re-released on the GameCube. I played the Dreamcast version. I fucking loved that game as a kid. Again, I was a dumb kid. I was stupid. Um, and I couldn't beat it. I got to the part where and you fight the old man that's part of your crew. You have to fight him. He like he betrays you or something. I can't really remember what it is. But that's a game I would love to beat again. Oh, and sorry, I would love to beat it, not again. I didn't complete it. But I'd love to play it again to beat. Because I remember really liking it. But yeah, it's like one of the original JRPGs I never beat. And then it's the start of like many JRPGs I never beat. You know a trial streamer who says Skies of Arcadia is their favorite RPG. I just remember it being really cool. The main character was cool, and again, this is like during my era in life. Like bear in mind, this was like a decade long span of my life, but I loved the idea of a dual blades. I think dual blades, I still do, to be fair. But like, if you're dual wielding with like two swords, you're fucking sick, right? And the main character in Skies of Arcadia has dual blades, but they're reversed, so they're like, you know, going up his forearms. So you know that's the style points at that point. So I definitely want to relive that. And I remember that like you had the whole traveling system on your Zeppelin, which was pretty cool. That's about as much as I remember. There was the girl that used the boomerang. That's about it. Your brothers played Skies of Arcadia and wouldn't even share the GameCube with you. So you got Ark the Lad and played the shit out of it. Of that game instead, and would share with them. Hell yeah, true, right? Sibling rivalry, let's go. What the fuck is Ark the Lad? By the way, I need to research this. I'm gonna research it, and it's gonna be like Billy Hatcher. Ark the Lad, what the fuck? Yo, Ark the Lad. I don't know this one. Looks cool though. Yeah, this wasn't on my rotation as a child, but it looks cool. Hit Dragon, Hit Dragon, true. If I played the trial series, it's recommended to play playing Japanese release order. The first game is getting a remake this fall called Trials in the Sky. Ooh, I mean, I'll be down to wait for the remake if that's like, you know, I'm down. I'm down. I haven't played it, so I'm down for the remake. It looks like Brain. It looks cool. It reminds me of a couple of like old. Yeah, I can't remember the name of them. Oh wait, what? Wait, hold, rewind. Yeah, okay. So I was before the ads played, and then I forgot because you know the character show. We expect this. We expect this after a couple of drinky woos. Um, there was a PS1 game. I think it was PS1. JRPG. It was all like 2D pixel art. Um, I can't remember the name of it, but I remember the kind of like the intro segment of the game. So you're a kid, and you're in like a town. You're a poor kid, by the way, in this town. And the intro quest is that you have to go around collecting equipment of the like legendary hero of the story. But because you're a kid, you're collecting like a wooden sword and a pot lid as a shield, and like I I I can't. You get a helmet, but like the helmet is like a a shitty like IRL thing that could count. Like you wear a bucket. You wear a bucket as the helmet. I'm pretty sure. Beyond that, I can't remember much of the game besides like the vague like flashes in my mind of the town being like, you know, again, you're in like the poor district of this city as a child, going around doing various activities to with citizens to then get rewarded the items you need to play the game of being of to be the legendary hero, and then you circumstances happen and then it carries on from there. um but honestly, I can't remember what it is. PS1 JRPGs. Ooh, that's a lot. There was a lot of PS1 RPGs. Ooh. Ooh. It's not Vagrant Story, I can tell you that. From my own research. Guardians Crusade. Ooh. Guardians Crusade? Guardians Crusade? Uh. Ooh. Guardian Crusade? Ooh, was it this? I need to see like an image of like a town shot. I'm seeing like combat scenes. I don't. I don't know. It could have been Guardians Crusade, but I can't really see a shot that's, you know, grabbing me as um stuff that happens in it. It's like the beginning of the game is very like late, like imagine like Midgard, but like purely 2D, not in the 3D like realm that Final Fantasy 7 is. Um but I can't remember if the combat in the game, because it's a 2D game. But I can't remember if the combat ends up being like any form of 3D going on. I like I'm not confident in saying that it has any 3D in the combat. Wake me up. In fair, it could have been Ark the Lad, to be fair. Could have been that. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside, man. Wake me up, wake up. Save me. Ooh, tonight. Ooh. I'm looking up random games that come up in the Google search to see if I can find it. Wake up. Save me. This may be a game that goes into obscurity in my mind. Like it just may never, I, it just may never come back in terms of like what the actual game is. I would have to do loads of research, deep diving into random games. Yeah, I don't remember what the story, like the main overarching story was. That's how vague it is, like in my memory of the game. So I don't remember if it's like them fighting a demon army at the beginning of the game, and like them reenacting a story of a hero fighting a demon army or anything. Um, it may be like in the angle where I need to when I'm seeing my parents next, I just need to um like I have to look through the old um like disc folder, you know, like the old CD folders everyone would use. I have to look through that and see if I can see it, but I doubt it because the um you know, a few car boot sales happened. The game could have easily gotten sold from, and I don't even know what the game is. Like I just have a memory of it. I just remember it being really fun to play. Yeah, yeah. One sec, chat. Alright, we back. Back to slaying dragons, because that's what you all voted for. Oh, I yawned. Hold up. Bidoop, bidoop, bidoop. Sorry, to your audio message, I honestly didn't look at the song suggestion. That's on me. But, but, but. Oh, you look at me. Alright, PS1, JRPGs. I'm determined. It wasn't Chrono Cross. I don't think it was Chrono Cross. Because Chrono Cross is 3D. I haven't played Chrono Cross, but I know it's Chrono Cross. Yeah, I know it's not Chrono Cross. Xenogears? Let's have a look at this one. Xenogears is pretty cool. But I think Xenogears is a pretty too cool. You know, it's like too cool for me to have acknowledged as a child. Like it was before my mech arc. Yeah, man. A demon. Get down with the sickness. Legend of Legia. About this game. And that looks pretty cool from the art. But was it the game that I played as a child? Yeah, it looks a bit too 3D for my liking. I remember this being a 2D ass game going on. What if I search PS1 2D JRPGs? Maybe that'll help me out. I'm looking at Alondra now. That was my next one on my list of looking up things. Ooh, hello. This looks cool. Main character looks pretty cool. Um, well, Alondra 2. Ooh, Alondra 2 looks pretty. What's the game in 3D then? This game looks. Maybe it was Alondra 2. Maybe it was this game. Um, intro. I recognize the character from Alondra 2. Could it could be this game I'm thinking of. I'm keeping that tab open. I've definitely played this game. I've definitely played Alondra 2. I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of, but it is 100%. I've definitely played. I've seen the character. I recognize it. I know. I've definitely played Alondra or Alondra 2. I don't think it's the game I was thinking of, but it's still pretty cool looking. Also, that song that I just played was pretty cool. I was too absorbed into this future game that I was trying to look up on Google. I may have just watched some YouTube videos on like nostalgic JRPGs, you know, until I see it and I go, oh my god, that's the one. That one random PS2 JRPG that I'm thinking from the top of my head. Because clearly there's a lot. And then there's the era of like going from 2D to 3D. And I feel like the one I'm thinking of is 100% a 2D one. But I can't remember what the combat situation was. Also, not swag. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream. I've drunk a lot. Howdy, howdy. It's late for me. We just been slaying. Chat keeps slaying. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Chat keeps voting for Slayer. You know, I've been allowing democracy to take control of today's stream. Democracy says Slayer, and I drink. I drink to that. 2D greater than 3D? Hell yeah. 3D overrated. What are you gonna do with that extra D? 2D's enough D's for anyone. True. That's what my girlfriend thinks. She's a professional 2D animator, so 100% true. We support that. 2D animation is where the shit is at. Yo, oh, you're Capybara on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hey, how you doing? I recognize the name. Hell yeah. Slayer is my I'm slowly realizing Slayer is my true insanity skill. Um because everyone has been comparing Slayer to World of Warcraft kill quests, and I will die on this hill. I don't agree. World of Warcraft Slayer quests, you know, or World of Warcraft kill quests, I'm still actively on the keyboard pressing buttons. You know, I've got my keyboard and I'm pressing buttons, you know. And I'm engaged. I'm looking. Actually, Slayer's a great skill for me to, you know, not look at the screen and look in chat. This is Democracy Manifest. I was eating a succulent Chinese meal. You, sir, are touching my penis. That guy passed away. It's really sad. I need to, you know, remember his his quotes to memory. How many more on this task? Yes. I Crystal, 9 inventory. Good luck. It is on purpose this time because inventory space. Inventory space is great. Grandia? That's Threats of Fate, Grandia. I'm trying to find some more JRPGs while we're at it. On the PS1. Ooh, Grandia. Ooh, wait a minute. Grandia. Grandia intro. Chat, I think I found it. I think it's Grandia. Grandia. Ooh. This looks right. This looks like the vibe I'm thinking of. Ooh, I think I found the game. I think I found it. I think I found it. I think I found the game. Grandia. This looks right. This looks right to me. It's like it's 2.5D rather than 2D. It's a it looks like it's a blend of the two. It's using um double checking another game. Nah, that game doesn't rank. Nah, I don't see that game. Favorite JRPG from PS2 is Kingdom Hearts. He didn't play RPGs on PS1. He was too young. He was playing Crash. True. I mean, yeah, I was also playing Crash from PS1. But I had like, oh, I say we, including my sisters. We had like, I feel like I would have to double check this, but I feel like we had a lot of games, kind of like hand me down games from my like either one or both of my cousins. Um, like so we had like loads of random games. That I don't know the origin of, but we had them. Um, like Grandia, which I'm pretty sure is the game I've been trying to find out as an original game I played back in the day. Um, me as a child. I just remember you live in like the beginning of the game. You're in a poor district, or like you probably seen as a poor district, and you're like going around doing a treasure hunt to get items to cosplay the hero of a story you're playing in. I love Kingdom Hearts though. I've played all the Kingdom Hearts technically. Um, I 200. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you know, if you don't know, I'm a very thorough enjoyer of Kingdom Hearts. I know I'm pretty sure I know the majority of the story minus the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know that part. But everything before that, I'm pretty sure I know. You can test my knowledge. Probably now is not the best time to test my knowledge, but I probably know it. I've played almost all of the games besides I didn't play 365 days over two. But I've watched all the cutscenes, and I played a tiny bit of Dream Drop Distance. But then I opted for watching all the cutscenes because this is when I didn't have a 3DS, so I didn't play originally. But I was keen to play Kingdom Hearts 3. So I wanted to get past that part of learning what happened there. But man, yeah, I I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. If I can speak properly, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's awesome. I kind of wish it's ended with Frito. I really wish it did, but it didn't, and I hate that. But you know, that's my cross to bear with that. Also, hey ding baby, Mike Ewing clan chat just reached 24 million XP in range. Huge. Big mode. Yeah, I had I own Kingdom Hearts 2.5. So that's where I started playing Dream Drop. I started playing Dream Drop Distance, but then I kind of like I got through the Hunchback of Montreal segment, and then I was like, oh, actually, I'm good. I just want to watch all the cutscenes and then like what play the sorry, no, that's 2.8. It's 2.8 edition. That's on Dream Drop Distance. And then I wanted to play the Aqua story before 3 and then play 3. And I'm willing to admit that. I didn't want to play Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance seemed cool though with the Pokemon system. But I very much wasn't there to spend all my time, you know, grinding. Your first RPG, yeah, sorry, your first JL, sorry, I'm reading this late. Your first JRPG was Super Mario RPG? I don't think I've played that. I played Super Mario, no, it's not Super Mario. I played Paper Mario, A Thousand Year Door. That was my like first Mario RPG. You attribute Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for your absolute hatred for deck builders and card battlers. True, you're allowed that opinion. 100% valid. I agree. I didn't play Chain of Memories also for that reason. You loved the game and story and the soft locked yourself right before the final boss was absolutely good. I So I really wanted to play Chain of Memories as a kid on when it was on the Game Boy, and I never did because you know, didn't get it as a game, which is fine. Yeah, and I didn't know about emulators at the time to play it, which is also fine because that's piracy. Um, but besides the point, I I didn't play Chain of Memories officially until the 1.5 edition release of Kingdom Hearts, where it had Chain of Memories as it's like Chain of Memories, but it's Kingdom Hearts 1 kind of like 3D engine going on. And at that point, I was like, I don't have, I don't want to try and learn this deck building game. I'll watch all the cutscenes. It's fine. What's the scariest or hardest boss I've seen or encountered so far? Um, Honestly, Obor has been my Obor was my wall for the early on stage, like when I was coming out free to play going into members. I've only just recently kind of defeated my Obor wall. I've gotten all the combat achievements from him besides not taking damage from him off prayer. It's like, to be fair, after being Burrows now a couple times, Burrows is pretty chill. I just need prayer, and that's fine. Other than that, I haven't really done much else bossing. But in terms of actual scariest moments, it's the Iron Dragons. Because I had the hubris of just deciding to poke them while I was in Brimhaven Dungeon. After doing a Fire Giant Slayer task, and I thought, well, you know, let's have a look around, and yeah, that's why I poked them, and I didn't even know, like, so this is the first time I tested Dragonfire without a shield on, and before that, I had fought blue dragons like this, and by sheer coincidence, they never breathed fire at me, so I kind of gaslit myself into believing maybe other dragons maybe some dragons just don't breathe fire. Yeah, and now almost got me fucking killed. I only realized recently that blue dragons also breathe fire. Literally, like, on Wednesday this week, I realized blue dragons breathe fire, and it shook my core. Because I killed a bunch of blue dragons without an anti dragonfire shield, and I fear for my past self with just that happening now. Did I honest any words rewind? Let's say them correctly. Did you ever finish your clue scrolls? I mean, am I ever done with my clue scrolls? Because they keep dropping. But the answer is no. I haven't progressed with them. I have a beginner in my bank that I'm not. It's just in my bank. I haven't bothered with it. Besides that, I have an easy clue scroll, which is I have an easy, a medium, and a hard, and an elite. One of them is thanks, Grandma. And to be honest, I haven't. I kind of went around talking to a bunch of old women in the game that I know of, and they didn't give me the answer. So that one's on hold. So far, I haven't really delved into it much else since the initial search. We got the Aquag Nasties one, which we use the community vote for. which turned out to be a big scamaz because I can't even get to the fucking place yet, which I love because it's just it puts the power of democracy in place for people to allow that troll choice. And then hard clue is somewhere I can't get to yet. And the elite clue I need, it's something to do with prayer books, which I don't know how to get yet either. So they're all on hold. Yeah, bro went looking for a woman, older woman in my local area. For the clue scroll, of course. Fuck, chat, where did the time go? It's like almost 4:30 a.m. I drank a lot of alcohol today. That is great. Feels good. Been a while since I've done this. Like, fully indulged. True, I didn't put that on the queue. You did say earlier, I just was stupid. More JRPG music, let's go. Also, not Siwog. How are you finding AC Shadows, by the way? I have seen your AC Shadow comments. I appreciate it. I haven't played it yet since I haven't played anymore. I'm playing. It's gonna be kind of like my off stream game for a little bit, I think. Going forward, but I'm enjoying AC Shadows. It still kind of gives me regular Assassin's Creed vibes. Like explore, get all the Fister points, and kind of rinse and repeat from there. But the game's fine. It's fine. It's a nice casual experience, so I'd recommend it for casual stealth game enjoyers. Or hack and slash enjoyers. You have the option of just going Yasuke. That's fine. I've been busy talking about stuff. You mean I've been busy yapping about bullshit? Let's be real. Man's over here drinking from what seems like to be a jar of honey. This is the pineapple glass. It's just missing the included lid and straw and pineapple leaves. I don't know if you can see it in the webcam, but this has a screwable lid on it. This is the pineapple glass. We've got a cactus glass and we got a strawberry glass as well. But yeah, this is the pineapple one. You just finished it with 79 hours in, killed all enemies, including optional, pretty much maxed out everything with little left to do. So you're done with it. You personally You put it personally as your favorite AC. Ooh, that's pretty big mode to put on the opinion board. Since you like the new style. So I like personally I agree with you where I like the shinobi aspect of the game. I like that a lot because I played I vividly remember enjoying playing Tenchusi on the Xbox 360 and I loved playing the like learning the like assassin shinobi gameplay of that. And it was like one of the first things I said about AC Shadows was I wish I could stab through the doors for assassinations, which you could unlock that trait. That was awesome. So immediately that put me in the mindset of like, oh my god, this is like Tenchu Shinobi style. It's definitely better than what I thought the game was gonna be. So 100% I rated better than AC3, which was my last Assassin's Creed. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Have I played Ghosts of Tsushima? No, I haven't. I think I've seen a tiny bit of gameplay of it. That came out like what 2 or 3 years ago, right? And it was like like it's like a Dark Souls AC game, right, or something. No, I didn't play it. Trusted Raid. It's on the list, buddy. Nice to meet you. Na, da, da, da. Holy moly, yeah, we're still going, clown. We're still going, crazy slots. I'm sorry, clown circus. I'm sorry. Every time I read your name, I immediately go to Hunter x Hunter. I just think I think of Kite. I think of Kite and their Nen ability, and it's great. I love it. Well, actually, you've been given some good jams so far, so you're currently on the whitelist of songs I add to the playlist. You know, this is a good thing. It's a coveted position. It's on the list, buddy. Am I still meant to be here? I'm still meant to be here. Alright, well, I still have to do Slayer. Fuck Gene, yeah. Worst father of the I now understand the memes of like worst father of the year because like normally I would be on board for like Edward's father and Full Metal Alchemist, but I would always see like the Hunter x Hunter dad. I'd be like, who the fuck is this guy? Surely he's not as bad as Full Metal Alchemist. Oh no, wait a minute. Burr is toasted indeed. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're in like the I'm still drinking, but I'm Burr's tired hours, you know. But hey,
there are no more commercials, lol.
Hey, no more commercials. Yo, Thank you so much for the resub with Prime, buddy. Holy moly. 3 months? Woo, baby. Hey, welcome back. Also, because you're back from ads and shenanigans, I like back to AC Shadows. Rewind, brain walk. Yeah, I think AC Shadows is nice for the Shinobi gameplay. Because it makes me reminisce of playing Tenchu on the Xbox 360. Like with like the upgrade system that game had and things like that. So it's pretty nice. I do want to complete the game. I haven't yet. I'll probably maybe give it some gameplay this weekend. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know. Yeah, like HC Shadows is better than Assassin's Creed 3, which is huge in my mind. Nothing is as bad as Edward, friend. That triggers some people, Kage. It doesn't trigger me, so you're good. But that part of Full Metal Alchemist is rough. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty rough. Rain, what is City Pop? Is it a band or a song? Request a song and shoot away. That's an anime opening. Okay, I think that's an anime. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. That is an anime. I haven't watched that though. But I've seen it. I've seen it a lot in media, but it wasn't on my rotation as a child. Before my time. That's like is got like exorcisms going on in it, or am I wrong? Any plans for the next Fire Cape attempt? I want to do it sooner rather than later. Absolutely. So right now I'm like I want to in my mind I want to get to my adamant crossbow just so I feel like I'm cooler and can do more damage potentially. Um, and then maybe give it a go from there. But honestly, I'm down to give it a go now because once I get to wave 31 again, I just need to immediately switch to hopefully protect from magic because they're throwing fire at me. I'm hoping it's just protect from magic. Boom, done, easy. If not, then I'm fucked. And we kind of go from there. Then Brain Dash is only 40 waves, and then I win the game. Become a legend. Boom. Easy game, easy life. But yeah, fight cave sooner rather than later, 100%. Also, Hunter x Hunter is your favorite anime. I am I'm on board. I'm on board with the Hunter x Hunter hype. I've recently watched it. I love it. I love Hunter x Hunter. I wish there was more of the anime. I wish. And I need to start reading the manga now because, like, I just want more of it. The fucking anime made me cry. The end of the Chimera Ant arc, I cried at that episode. At the end with the king, and the end of the arc, that made me cry. Which is I don't think it's ever happened with any anime. So 100% Hunter x Hunter has to be like in my top tier anime. He's a spirit detective who hunts rogue spirits in the spirit world. His signature move is Spirit Gun. Hell yeah. That he shoots out of his pointer fingers. Ooh. Yeah, I think the only... I'm delayed in reading messages. But I think the only thing I've maybe... Yeah, I think this is the only thing I really know about the anime Rain is that it has a tournament arc. And like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a scene where someone's getting like the shit beaten out of them, but then they win because they're part of the main character crew or they're the main character. I have no clue how many waves are in 5Ks. No. Chat's been good. They haven't told me, or mods have deleted anyone that's tried to tell me. So I'm coping that, you know, originally I hoped it was 30 waves, but now I'm hoping it's 40 waves, you know, and then we'll go from there. But it's 100% 40 waves. That's what I'm going for in my brain right now. Trigun is your favorite anime? I haven't watched Trigun, but I've wanted to. Because I think I've seen clips of maybe a reanimated, like, modern day version of Trigun, and I'm down for it. I'm ready to fall in love with the main character. You know, you're allowed man crushes. It's allowed. You know, as a straight man, you're allowed to have a man crush or two. It's perfectly allowed, and I feel like the Trigun main character could be on that, you know, on that tier list. Yo, wait, hold up. This song that's playing in my ear right now. What's going on? There's a smile bomb. Ooh, maybe I have to watch this anime. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. There's some good vibing music. All right, listen. Hold up. Maybe this is a good anime to watch. It's got a good song. That's a good sign. Oh my god, when Netero... Everyone's talking about Netero in chat. Netero, absolute fucking legend, by the way, by the end of the arc. Yeah, I credited that scene. I sighed, like, it was 3 a.m. I was watching it, I was taking a break from editing, and I carried on watching Hunter x Hunter. It was like 3 or 4 a.m. And yeah, I just carried on watching Hunter x Hunter. And man, yeah, like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, just all of a sudden, like, you know, wedding up, watching anime at that, like, Netero and, the, I can't remember her name, but, you know the scene. Like, that was rough. That whole episode was rough. In a good way, but, oof. So glad I'm doing a 24-hour stream today. Currently, this is a 5-inch stream. Currently. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Rain? I'm gonna wait, hold up. Let me loot. Let me open my Crunchyroll real quick. For you. Crunchyroll. Let me add Yu to my watch list. Wait, hold on, I've gotta reload this. Let me attack a dragon while this is happening. Oh, what's this? I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. God, I actually hate anime titles. This is one of the reasons I'll never watch animes is when their title is like over 5 words long. But like more in the sense of like it's like that title that I just read. All right, boom. It's on the watch list, buddy. The Trials games have anime OPs as well. Ooh. Want to go? You went to do some stuff, and why am I still here? Hey, yeah, it is what it is. You know, the vibe is real. We're here. Maybe we'll start all crying over anime together because we're talking about Hunter x Hunter. I think we're allowed that. So watching Faerun, it's actually so good. I haven't watched Faerun yet. I've seen a lot of shorts on Faerun, like people clipping Faerun moments and being like, "This changes my life." It looks cool. Um, I'll definitely watch it eventually. Um, oh yeah, Dan to Dan. Sorry, let me read your full message before I give my Dan to Dan take. Dan to Dan is a new anime that's pretty good and funny. The end of the season was kind of let down. True. It's really good. Also, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is another epic modern anime. I haven't watched Edge Runners yet. I do want to though because I love again. I've seen clips of the show and the animation style and Cyberpunk Edge Runners looks fucking beautiful. I'm fully down to watch that. It's just a matter of when. I've watched all Dan to Dan so far. Dan Dan's pretty awesome. I do like Dan Dan a lot. I love the intro. I love the Dan to Dan intro. Because I think it's the same studio that did the intro for Magic and Muscle and Magic, which also has just like a baller intro song and segment. But Dan Dan's a lot of fun. I think Dan Dan's a lot of fun to watch. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. But nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started. Wait. Excuse me? Is that an anime title? I believe you. Favorite's probably your favorite anime since Hunter x Hunter so long in a long time. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard good things about Favorite as well. Edge Runners is E++. Ooh. How many dragons left? No clue, mate. No clue. You know, we're in the insanity hours. Not that dragon. That dragon was not the last dragon. I'm here ready to shoot my dragon. I'm playing it uber safe. I'm not even shooting other dragon. I'm shooting this dragon. Creepy Nuts is the band. They've been popping off. Wait, Mike, what? What are you talking about? Oh wait, is that the intro band? The band that was the intros that I was talking about? That makes sense if I think of it from that logic. Oh yeah, you got me. You got me. I appreciate. I'm just stupid at the same time. And the man full helm. Hold up. It's gone. Yeah, I do need. Actually, I appreciate the anime recommendations because I do need more animes on my rotation. Because obviously, after finishing Hunter x Hunter, I do feel kind of lost in terms of anime watching. Um, so I'm gonna watch you. I'll probably watch you next, I imagine. And kind of go from there. I don't know, like Cyberpunk, maybe a thing I'll watch with my girlfriend because the animation looks so fucking baller in that. I know she'll appreciate it a lot as a 2D animator. Um, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I would always have watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, absolutely. I got a Blu-ray set of it. I'm locked, cocked, and loaded, ready to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood whenever I want. Inuyasha, that's an old school one. I haven't watched that. I have heard good things about Inuyasha, but I just haven't watched it. My main concern, this is a bias on my behalf. I'm again fully willing to admit this may be a full bias on my side. Because Inuyasha is an old anime, I feel like it's pretty old in my head. But it may be very drawn out. Um Kind of like Gundam Wing. I love Gundam. And I grew up watching episodes of Gundam Wing, but man, coming back to it as an adult, what the fuck? That anime is slow as fuck at the beginning. But I could be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong on that. Steins Gate. You guys, a lot of you in chat have been recommending Steins Gate. I haven't watched that yet. One day, I will finally listen to you in chat and watch Steins Gate. I've seen season 1 of Arcane. I haven't watched season 2 yet because it's like one of the shows that me and my girlfriend watched together. We just haven't watched it yet. We actually started rewatching season 1 to be ready to watch season 2, and we're like in the progress of rewatching season 1. I love season 1 of Arcade. At time, I tried fighting an Iron Dragon without Dragonfire protection and nearly died. Wait, wait a minute. Hold up. That's me. Inuyasha's from the era of the Big Three, so it's pretty old. You don't know if it's drawn out though. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'm sure I'll give it a try. Steins Gate has time travel in it, right? I'm pretty confident in thinking that anime has time travel in it. I may have problems with it if it has time travel in it. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm very subjective when it comes to how I feel about time travel in media. Absolutely another Guitar Hero song, hell yeah. Have I seen Naruto Unhinged on YouTube? No. I don't think so. Go. 21 Dragons. Ooh. Yeah, let's just have like a pure Guitar Hero 2 playlist. Actually true. Is Nicest Sidonia Guitar Hero 2 or is it Guitar Hero 3? I know it's in Guitar Hero Arcade, but I can't. But Guitar Hero Arcade is based on 1 and 2 in terms of the song list, so I can't remember which one it is in. Is Guitar Hero 3? Oh yeah. Maybe Guitar Hero Arcade is just Guitar Hero 3, and I'm gaslighting myself. I remember when I was in secondary school, we had a the best way to put this is my secondary school implemented this is an all boys school, but uh they implemented a good boy point system. So they called it merit points, but it was a good boy point system. And obviously I was a good boy. I was a good boy at school, so I got all the good boy points. As we all are in chat. And the first and the reward for getting your good boy points was that you would be able to go to exclusive like school trips. That no, we're not doing you, Damien. You only give me standard lamp. So you'll be able to you'll be able to go to school trips that was a reward for your good boy points. So it wouldn't require any parent money payment, which was great. Like, as someone who never really wanted to ask my parents to pay for a school trip, things like that, whatever. But yeah, so we would get school trips out of it. But usually a school trip would be going to a theme park, which was awesome, right? And the first good boy theme park that we got to go to was Alton Towers. And I remember I was with my one of my pals at the time, and we was going around all the things. And they, of course, have theme parks, amusement parks. They have arcades there. And I remember playing Knights of Sidonia on the Guitar Hero arcade at Alton Towers. No, is it Chesington? Maybe Chesington World of Adventures. Whether one has the vampire ride. Yeah, whichever one it is. But I remember I fucking flopped at it because the guitar controller for the arcade machine was like, it wasn't right. It didn't feel right. It wasn't like my Guitar Hero controller at home. I was like, and then loads of people stopped to watch, and I'm like, oh no, and then the Guitar Hero like sounds started kicking in, and I'm just like, oh no, I have to leave. I need to get out of this situation. Like teenager playing Guitar Hero in public is the worst thing you can do. Especially the way that Guitar Hero outs you for getting notes wrong in the game. Yeah, it's not what you want to be doing as a teenager. Get booed IRL off stage, playing Guitar is crazy work, yeah. You did Cliffs of Dover at one of them and barely passed. Hey, at least you passed it. That's what's important. I did Knights of Sidonia and I didn't pass it. I had to be like, ooh, I will controller bad, and then walk away. And to be fair, controller was bad. Controller was bad, but also I did fumble under the pressure. Cry for me, cry for you. You're on the list, buddy. If it shows up, it's not showing up on Spotify. You know the band name? I got Cry for Me September show up, so I'm just want to double check the law. It shows up here. There's probably cookies in it. Personal search algorithm biased. What are you saying? Guitar Hero songs are great. No Guitar Hero songs are cringe. What are you saying? How dare you? How dare you? Because look, listen, clown, listen. I'm ready to turn this into a fucking Guitar Hero stream right now. Okay, listen, you little shit. And exactly, the entire Guitar Hero 3 playlist is banger after banger. I'd even say include Guitar Hero 2. Guitar Hero 2 playlist, absolute bangers on there as well. 100%. Especially like the early, the easy intermediate songs, absolute bangers. I could probably play Guitar Hero and do Slayer at the same time for you. You give that a try? Not today. I'll download Clone Hero and we'll give it a try. Maybe that'll give me more street cred. For better or for worse. Added to Conspiracies Vodka. We can do that. Fucking sick. I mean I loved like one of my like daily activities was just like before I did anything on Xbox, I was just like, oh, you know, a little bit of Guitar Hero Rock Band, yeah, just play a song or two. But my song or two were always the same songs. I would warm up with um um I'm just getting distracted by gorillas. uh. Sorry, my Guitar Hero / Rock Band warm-ups were Carry On My Wayward Son. I played a lot of Rock Band later. So usually Rock Band was my warm-up. Rock Band 2, I should say, was my warm-up for you know, playing songs. So Carry On My Wayward Son, which was different. Rock Band and Guitar Hero had different positions for Carry On My Wayward Son, but that was my warm-up song. And then, you know, I'd play on Rock Band. I had a bunch of Avenged Sevenfold songs, so I'll play a bunch of them. It was a great time. Afterlife, Nightmare, I Scream sometimes, Backcountry, good tunes to play on Guitar Hero. Oh, sorry, Rock Band. They're basically the same game. Have I done anything with Blue D-Hide or just stacking up? I can't do anything with Blue D-Hide to my knowledge. No, I have a whopping 59 crafting, and at least to my knowledge, I can't do anything with this blue ass D-Hide until 66. However, I had the big brain idea yesterday, which we made into fruition today, of trying out what the fuck to do with the scaly D-Hide. Which I was meant to try out yesterday, but I ended up doing it today because classic me, I forgot. And yeah, so I've learned that I can get scales from those thick ass scaly hides, which is pretty cool. Which, what I know the use for the scales is the weapon poison thingy mobobba. Oh wait, well, hold up. I coincidentally, hey, 69 Herblaw. Turn any blue scales for anti-fire breath potion. Hell yeah. I was trying to find the weapon poison one. Boom. That's what I really wanted. But actually, hold up. 69 Herblaw. Ooh. Anti-fire breath potion. 69. Nice. All around us, everybody's here. Yo, what happened in clan chat earlier? Daddy's girl got a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. Big G's. Boom, dragon down. Boom, another dragon down. Remember when this song came out? Remember when Sex on Fire came out? Like everyone loved this fucking song when it came out. It was on all the radio stations, at least in the UK. And it was the song. It was before, I'm pretty sure it was before Nickelback came out with Rockstar. The updates were so good that opening skill guides doesn't stop me from my actions anymore. Hey, Ding Baby level 52 Slayer, huge! I can now kill jellies. Probably I want to eat jelly rather than cure jelly, but sure, whatever. Wait, did the skill guys stop me from attacking before? I can't actually think if it did. I know combat guide does. Have I noticed I've literally hundreds of strength and attack potions in my bank? I mean, yeah, I do. I made them all when I was leveling my herb lore. I don't know when I'll use them, but they're there. So apparently you think that is a song that got removed, and you don't know, some time ago. Before Spotify skipping song was a bug, so you download it on your phone, it shows up. But when you play it, it skips the song. Ooh, okay, interesting. Yo, what's up, Titan? I've been awake since a time. Like 10 a.m. yesterday. But I haven't been streaming since 10 a.m. It's 5 a.m. right now, so I've been streaming since 7:30 p.m. until now. We're vibing, we're having a good time. Hey, Ding Baby. Hey, Ding Baby, level 70 range, huge. I was gonna equip Elf Crystal. Ooh, the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Ooh, the Web Hunter, the Web Weaver bow, and the Dragon Fire wands. Ooh, and wear Black Dragon Hive armor, Hyo Coat Hide armor, and gain access to Armdale area in the God Wars John. What the fuck? God Wars dungeon. Huge thing. I don't know what the fuck 3/4 of that meant in terms of like actual progression, but huge. Let's go. Number go up. That's what's important. That's what I care about. Fucking shoot that dragon. Let's go. Bah, bah, bah. when you let your heart break. Oh, oh, da 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 blah 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 da. Yo, Beggar, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Holy moly, welcome everyone. So you are all officially in the drunken hours. So sorry, not sorry, but thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Caratus. I'm currently playing the game for the first time, and I'm doing a whole series trying to cover my new player experience. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you guys were up to some awesome stuff that you probably can't tell me about in the chat. Yeah, my chat has been voting for me to do Slayer. And you know, I've been stuck in this hellhole, playing and not getting the points I want. Everything's on the list of things I don't want to do. Holy shit, drunken first time player, no guide, hardcore, doing PPM. Yo, everyone, thank you so much for the follows. Holy shit. I'm literally almost at the end of doing this dragon task. I don't even know how many I have left. It's a common thing. I forget my Slayer crystal. You get used to it. I'm sure. Did I try to sailing alpha? Yes, I did. I did a little bit of it on stream. I will be doing a video on the sailing alpha. At least trying to give constructive thoughts on it and things like that. But overall 5, I think it's awesome. I think it's cool. I can't wait for it to be in the game. Besides the mermaid cryptic clue, we hate that. What am I trying to achieve with Slayer at the moment? No clue. Number go up. That's it. I'm literally only doing Slayer because chat is phone for me to do Slayer. After every task I've done. And that's it. I honestly could not I could not do Slayer. I was down to do Kovac today and get my get my thingy mob, get my spiffing up, you know. We need to kill Victoria Kibet Monkfish because no one knows what the fuck she's saying. For be on the lookout for ladders. That's how Beggar lost his hardcore says. Uh-oh. Beggar is watching your comment right now. Watch out. Hold up. I mean, my closest call rate so far was I've only just recently learned that blue dragons actually breathe dragon fire breath. And it's amazing how I avoided their dragon breath. I convinced myself they never breathe fire because of seeing other players fight these things. And it made me confident enough to poke an iron dragon. And that almost resulted in my hardcore death. Without the Dragonfly's shield. Now the Dragonfly shield is part of the, you know, it's part of the build. Whenever I decide to poke a dragon, the shield has to be equipped now. I understand. It was pretty scary. Am I close to being done? Yeah, so my series is like I'm using no guides. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Obviously, streaming it makes it tricky to try and avoid spoilers, but I don't want to stop the community interaction because you guys are awesome. Um, and no wiki, pseudo no wiki. So we have uh we have a rule where wiki's only used if I get stuck, and then I break the glass and number go up. Um, which was kind of developed as the series, like as I started this series. Um, I think it's pretty fun because a lot of people told me like how good the wiki is of this game, and it's just like I would be doing the game a disservice if I didn't at least peek at the wiki. So we keeping track of the number of how many times the wiki is used throughout my journey doing all the quests in the game. What kind of things have I used the wiki for? So the first official use was for Django, because this was when I still, like, again, when I started my series, I didn't really know what the journey was or like what I wanted it to be. So I used it on Django to find out what their character was, so I could get some free cosmetic stuff from them after talking to the bloke near the barbarian village. And then after that, the second use was Dragon Slayer 1. Finding out where the fuck planks were, because I didn't know where the fuck to find planks. Also, I had reservations going into the wilderness because that was the only thing I really knew about RuneScape, was that people would die in the wilderness being told to go there for cool stuff. Oh yeah, I'm using in-game information. So anything that's in-game, in my mind, is a fadeable to use. It's a fadeable in-game. So I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm using Runelight because a lot of people recommended me to like use Runelight, and then I saw Runelight and I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of shit. So I turned off loads of plugins. At least plugins that seemed like relevant to me. The only one that's really popped up that I didn't deactivate was the Library of Kourend. Because I saw loads of squares appear when I walked past the library, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? But then I took time to learn what the actual mechanic was before, like, I saw the squares, tried it out, and I was like, okay, but how does this actually work? So, like, I try not to activate plugins for any of the mini games I've done until like after the fact that I learned to appreciate what a plugin exists. Come to the wilderness, you'll give me free stuff. Yeah, I'll meet you there. I'm actually there right now. I'm actually there right now. Totally stream delay happening right now. I'm in the place that you want me to be. Oh, I don't mind looking up. I don't mind not looking up stuff. It's good. It's fine. I'm chilling. We having a great time playing this game. Chat gets to edge themselves, like, not telling me what to do, while also like laughing at the same time of how stupid I am at times. Whether it's on, YouTube video or stream moments. I'm sure everyone has their own levels. Oh, man, oh, wait, I'm not done here yet. Oh, I had like a couple left. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice scales. I gotta get this task done. I need to be done. Yeah, no. I've got some people that have been volunteering to mod for the stream to help eradicate spoilers as I say, and it's been great. So we've only had a handful of spoilers from Twitch chat, thankfully. But any time a spoiler does come up, obviously we address it, and it's kind of like the reason why I enjoy doing streaming the content, because at least then it's recorded of like if a spoiler has happened. Great, but a great example of something that happened off stream, which is a fun one in the lore. Is I had a spoiler on the lava cape in terms of like the location I had to go to start looking at it and farm it, or like try to get it. So I had a YouTube recommended video where it was like the fun now of it had a picture of the character with a lava cape and the Karamjar volcano, and then the title was like how I'm going to get the lava cape on my one chunk Iron Man or something, right? So immediately seeing that thumbnail, I'm like, oh shit. Wait a minute. I've already added up dots here. I know where to look from just seeing this. So sometimes things can happen from that, which, we appreciate and see. Wait, I only got 10 points from the dragons? Oh no. Wait. I could have sworn I got more points from dragons before. Um I need to look back on Verge for that. What? Oh man. I don't want to put dragons on the Slayer list. That I don't want to do the task anymore. Uh, okay, interesting. Gotta rewind the footage. Check that one. Uh, they're on the list, buddy. Shit. Oh no. All right. All right. You know what? All right. We're gonna find out what the final task is. Um, Unfortunately, Beggar, I appreciate the raid. Holy money, thank you so much. I was also at the end of my stream. Also, it is 20 past 5 a.m. in the morning here. But let's get the final task. Oh well, let's get the next Slayer task so everyone can get ready for what's next. In terms of that. There's the stick. Boom, big stick. Big stick to go into Fairyland. I have 3 mithril bolts left. I need to get crafting more. My chat's decided to get me to continue Slayer has not let me level smithing to adamant crossbow tier. I'm so close. I'm so freaking close, man. It's gonna be great when I'm at adamant level and doing big boy damage. Probably like +1 damage, but that's big boy. That's a good question. Do I have a YouTube link? I think that should be my YouTube link. I sure hope I've got the right command with my own link. That would be pretty funny if it wasn't mine. Alright, what's the final person to kill for the next layer? Yo, this is huge. Chat, this is huge. This is my first actual Slayer monster. 127 Basilisk. That's awesome. All right, next stream is going to be another fucking Slayer stream. Let's go. We actually get a Slayer monster. That's actually huge for me. I haven't had a Slayer monster yet. What are the tips? We need to log this into my brain right now. Basilisks like cockatrice have a gaze which will paralyze and harm their prey. You need a mirror shield to protect you. Okay. Great, thanks. Alright. Shield? Mirror shield. Alright. Boom. Bye. Pow. Wield. Complete. Absolutely. I'm ready. I'm ready for my first official Slayer hunt. I've not faced a Slayer monster yet, and this is it. I'm ready. This is awesome. I'm excited. I can't keep going, but next stream, it's happening. But everyone, thank you so much for joining. Big Arrogance once again, thank you for raiding. Holy moly. Yes, vibes. I've been drinking a lot today. It's, you know, it's been a celebration stream, so a lot of alcohol has happened. So yes. But anyway, I will be back. So my schedule times for RuneScape is Wednesdays and Fridays, 7:30 GMT. However, I am trying to slowly introduce some more streams throughout the week, which will pop up here and there. We have a Discord as well for those interested. However, I will see everyone at the next video or the next stream, and I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Whatever you get up to, whatever vibes are happening, I hope you have a lot of fun. I do need a recommendation on the next on the raid though. We need to raid. Oh wait, I hit the clip button. That's not the raid button. I need a raid. I need a person, and we need a 5. We need a good time. You know what? Let's try and raid someone with a low few count. How about that? Let's make someone's morning, evening, afternoon. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people with some good few counts going on here. Canadian RS is a good guy. Ooh, let's see. I always take a rain recommendation. All right, we're Canadian. We're Canadian. We're rating Canadian RS based on Rain's recommendation. But everyone, I appreciate everyone so much. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs, all the rates, and everything in between. You are all awesome, and I hope you all have a good weekend. And I'll see you all in the next video or next stream. I'll see you later. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.